Hey, y'all. What's up, YouTube? Come on in, y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, hit that thumbs up as soon as you come in the live. Of course, the list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Of course, I hope everyone's having a great day. I know y'all looking forward to the weekend, especially if you off. Thank you for coming in and sharing your Friday with me. Appreciate you guys. Remember, don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. Of course, we're going to get this energy off the table from the trial spread and head into today's energy and see what Spirit wants us to know. Thank y'all for being here. Hi, Ruby. Grand rising to you as well, honey. Hope you're having a great day. Listening to some classics. Currently, Living on a Prayer is going off. So the music for today is going to be 70s, 80s, and 90s hit radio, y'all. It was Bon Jovi from the Slippery When Wet album that it just went off for the first song. Bright and beautiful day. It is. It's really nice outside here as well. It's been warming up, y'all. Okay, summer's here. I feel like it's here. I know we haven't hit the actual date of summer, but the heat is saying otherwise. It's starting to warm up quite a bit. Remember, go to the original aboriginal.com if you'd like to purchase a question or a reading. We're getting ready to get into the general collective energy read, guys. This is all signs included. Okay, just take what resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest. Hi, LP, come on in. Happy Friday, everybody. Looking forward to the weekend. Michael Jackson Thriller coming on. It is Gemini season. Happy birthday, Geminis. Enjoy your birthday season, your solar return. Make the most of it. Set your intentions. Think positive about what you want the outcome of this year to bring in for you. Remember, all signs are included in the general collective read. If you know your placements, then you know what these messages resonate and apply for you. Watch tarot responsibly, guys. This is spiritual CCTV. This is what goes on behind the scenes, okay? If it's not speaking to you, this may not be your energy or may not be your read, okay? Or it could be talking about somebody you're dealing with. You have to look at it from both sides. Roles can be reversed. So we're going to get into it. This is for entertainment purposes only, guys. If you know, you know. Thank you so much for being here. Let's take a look at the energy for today. Hey, Mary Johnson. Hi, Carrie. Hey, Brittany. Y'all come on in. Remember, hit that thumbs up, guys, please, and thank you. Let's see what they want us to know first today. Happy Friday, guys. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Today's energy. Appreciate you for the high five, Carrie. Thank you, love. So you got perspective. Something tied to your healing. It says Amber on the card. Okay, somebody may have needed to shift their perspective to heal. 17 card is the start card. It is about renewed hope, guys. Inner clarity. Having faith. Okay, maybe something being brought to the spotlight. Okay, that's shifting somebody's perspective. Helping them to see something clearly now. Yeah, something about somebody's voice. Okay, right now, Gemini season, somebody's voice matters. Somebody heard something here. Okay, a water sign possibly. Somebody being activated, tied to a cult or a coven. Yeah, to help them overcome some difficulty. Okay, somebody need to do some inner child healing at this point. Or in-house cleaning, I heard. Okay, make sure you're doing your cleansing. That spiritual hygiene is important, guys. Okay. Something about some in-house cleaning or inner child healing is relevant. Let's see. What else, please? What do you want the collective to know? Come on in, everybody. Happy Friday. If you would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Quite a few people already in the room, in the chat. Y'all go ahead and hit that like. Let's see. List is open. I do have someone currently on the list, guys. So if you would like to get on the list in order, I do take you in the order that I receive you. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. So 2 and 5 is a 7. The 25th could mean something. Somebody could be dealing with a cancer or something about cancer season is relevant. It says, I will find the silver lining in whatever life throws at me. Yeah, her with the patch over the eye makes me think of like third eye energy. And listening to spirit here. Okay. Somebody could drink a lot. She's at the bar. Thank you for being here. Hey, Big Mama Q. Hi, Coach Unique. Come on in. Yeah. Divine timing is at play. Another 7 at the bottom of the deck. Okay, something going on with a cancer or cancer season. Somebody got their guard up, possibly with a mother figure from the past. Somebody facing some consequences now about some money or something that went on at a bank. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some energy, okay? Somebody facing some challenges right now with this Thriller song on. Okay, Vincent Price just started talking. Somebody going through a tower. Something terrorizing. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's get into the emotions. Tell us some more. Happy Friday, everybody. Y'all come on in. Hi, I am 7. Let's see. Somebody was asleep. They're being awakened now. Okay, something about changing their perspective. Yeah, they're embarrassed. Okay, about something that was done. Wow. So somebody real embarrassed. And maybe somebody frustrated with a situation as well, or they about to be. Somebody embarrassed about something here, about the past. They shy, they don't want somebody to know. Okay, or maybe they shy to speak up. Some sort of confusion. Somebody trying to understand something now. These some rough emotions here. Okay, people dealing with some sealed doom. Hi, come on in. How you doing? Constanica, thank you for being here, love. Happy Friday, everybody. If you would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Top right corner. Let me see. Somebody embarrassed out here. Drinking and carrying on, okay? They done did too much. Wow, this was in my pre-layout. Yeah, the rule with money and myth. Oh, this says memory and myth. But I saw money. Both sharpening your crown. Okay, somebody did something in the past here. Okay, a water sign. Something being balanced out. She makes me think of the scales of justice with her hands up like this. This Echo Queen. Something could have happened in October. Or October could be relevant. It says October on this card. Scales being balanced out. Water sign October is what? Scorpio? Cancer, Scorpio energy on the table. Yeah, somebody have some powerful visions now. Okay. Maybe something they did pulled them in the wrong direction in the past. And now they're going through some sort of chaos. Okay. That's the Tower energy. Let's see. Tell us some more for the collective. Thank y'all so much for being here and hitting that thumbs up. The song just changed again. And it's Best of My Love by The Emotions. Name of the CD or the album is Rejoice. Let's see. Let's get some overall energy. Hey, Sharella. How you doing, Flashing Lights? Thank you for being here. Tell us some more for my air signs. Secret Trail. Okay, somebody going on an ascension here. Somebody had to go within to get spiritual illumination and clarity. Okay, being divinely guided. You see how only this person can see this path that's being lit up for them in this dark. Okay. Somebody being divinely guided here. I appreciate you, Brittany. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, love. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Yeah, the spirits, they guided somebody away. Okay, somebody had respect for their spirit team. It showed them which way to go. Okay, you see this moon at the end down here? See this? And how this person's being guided? And here it is, their spirit team. That's what those lights are. Guiding them towards this following their intuition, towards that moon, down the path there. Yeah, something about somebody under judgment from the past and them being, you guys being free. Okay, the collective got free from something here. Favorable circumstances now. Okay, in Gemini season. Something about the best of your love. Let me see. How you doing, Delaney? Thank you for being here, love. Let me see. Message for water signs. The hanging bones. Uh-oh. Somebody started to see the signs of something they did. Okay. Wheel of Fortune energy, shifting some things. Somebody was out here doing moon magic under some trees or something like this. We got these bones, okay, and something that turned around. Hanging bones. That's very eerie if you ask me. Yeah, somebody, this witch hunter in danger, okay? Somebody in danger here. A water sign. Cancer is relevant or Cancer season. Something about a witch hunter. It don't look good for this person. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sharella. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Yeah, it's not looking good for this person, okay? Somebody being under a spell from the past. And now we got this witch hunter energy out here. Okay, some sort of blood trail. Again with the 7. Oh, it's divine timing out here. Somebody going through it. Cancer season or a Cancer is relevant. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Hi, Tanisha. Happy Friday, love. Yeah, somebody casted some sort of circle here. Spirit team telling you to raise your vibration, fire signs, okay? Trust your intuition at this time. There's people out here practicing some sort of magic. Okay, do your assault circle. Protect your energy. You got some sort of coven or group working together here. 18 is also, let me see, Pisces, Cancer energy with the moon card. Okay, they're working with these moon cycles. Yeah, somebody sending you familiar spirits. Okay. Somebody thought they was real slick with this fox energy. You healed yourself by yourself. Okay, you paid attention to this and trusted your intuition. And somebody didn't know you was this earth angel high priestess energy. Super Freak coming on by Rick James. Let me see. Yeah, something freaky going on. How you doing, Ebony? Come on in. Happy Friday, everybody. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. List is open. Earth signs, y'all got moon water. Something about hitting a reset, okay? There's some sort of shift or change happening with this moon water energy. Some of y'all could be working with moon water. Some sort of reset happening with a group or a coven. Yeah, it's some sort of blood trail, okay? Somebody was out here doing blood magic or some sort of trail of blood or something like this. Yeah, working with these spells, okay? Somebody out here doing blood magic. Yeah, or graveyard magic. Something going on at the graveyard. What the hell? Okay, somebody thought they was going to take some secrets to the grave. That's not going to happen. It's a trail of some evidence out here. Let's get into it. What else? Tell us some more. Something freaky, okay? Super Freak is on. So I did something weird. Let me see. Tell us some more for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Happy Friday, everybody. Looking forward to the weekend. Let me give it one more shuffle. Let's see what the 90s deck want to tell y'all. Tell us some more. What's going on here for my air signs? What you want them to know? Queen of Swords, okay? Something about somebody not taking no mess. This Judge Judy on here. Maybe y'all know somebody named Judy or somebody dealing with a judge. Okay? Something going on in spiritual court with this ascension energy. And you guys being spiritually led here, trusting your intuition. Yeah, somebody going through some sort of lack or health issues now for something they did. Yeah, it's heavy burdens on somebody here. Possibly a mother figure. Ain't this the mama from Rugrats? Somebody mama going through something here heavy. Okay, in court. Let me see. Message for water signs. 5 of Swords. Battleship. Okay, somebody wanted to win at all costs. Okay, something going on with this battle. Some sort of spiritual battle here with these hanging bones. Somebody caught up for something they did. Trying to do something freaky, wanting to win at all costs. Okay, they're starting to see the signs of what they did now. They don't like what they're getting back. Yeah, so I'm going back on these people. Whoever this was, how you doing? Come on in, Daphne. Happy Friday, love. For fire signs, they told y'all to cast a salt circle for protection. Okay, trust your intuition. Something about y'all being empaths. With this King of Cups energy, this is usually somebody very supportive and tolerant. Okay, I think this is the dad from that little show with the twins, the two little girls. There's something happening right now, Gemini season, with these twins. Okay, this twin energy. Something going on with a Cancer. They keep coming out. Some sort of divine timing. Yeah, something about the switch. Okay. Somebody said full house. Yeah, it's a lot of people. A lot of people involved in something. Let me see. Earth signs, y'all got Page of Wands. This is this Tom and Huck from Disney. Tom Sawyer. So my name could be Tom. Okay, Page of Wands is about being open to a creative new project or an idea. Some sort of new beginning over here. Okay, after this blue moon energy. There's some sort of shift or a change happening, Earth signs. We're going to get the tarot out. Let's get some more. So whoever this is or whatever they've been doing in the dark, playing around with bones and blood and graveyards and all of this mess, okay? It's people going through some stuff here. Confirmation. Okay, I know what I'm seeing. Something about some broken wings. Let me see. The song just changed to that. Broken Wings. And it's by Mr. Mister. Welcome to the Real World is the name of the CD. Yeah, something going on. It's not got real. Let me see. Tell us some more, please, for air signs, y'all. Thank you so much. If you would hit that thumbs up. Happy Friday. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Okay. Let me take a look, matter of fact. I heard a ding. I have Jay on the list already. So let's see. Tell us some more for my air signs. What do you want us to know about this secret trail? What's going on? Something about you getting a victory and people have to watch. 6 of Wands. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, this is about being rewarded publicly for doing the work. Recognize, okay, some success here. An ascension. Yeah, somebody done stood their ground, okay? And they got some victory here after dealing with a lot of conflict. Yeah, somebody put in a lot of work. Okay, Leo energy heavy. Somebody did the work and they're being celebrated. Okay, something about a warlock and some witches. Somebody defeated some people out here. Someone went to spiritual court. Let me see. Message for my water signs. What you want them to know? 10 of Wands. Somebody burdened out here. 10-10. Y'all could be seeing that. Okay, somebody heavily burdened for something that they did with some moon magic and some bones and graveyard and all of this. They're starting to see the signs now. This thing always looks like Darth Vader's mask to me. I don't know if y'all see it, but the spaceship confirmation, something dark going on. Somebody did something dark. They burdened by this, okay? But this top of this spaceship looks like his mask to me, Darth Vader. Somebody going through something here for some dark work that was done. Okay, they wanted to win at all costs. And it's a heartbreaking, okay? Some sort of betrayal. Or somebody could be going through a divorce. Somebody could be having heart problems. Yeah, you done moved on. Okay, you know your worth. You going towards wish fulfillment. A Cadillac could be relevant. Or somebody could have a Cadillac. But somebody left. And a lot of people heavily burdened now. Because they realized their worth. They stood their ground. And they got the hell on. Okay? People having heart problems and everything else. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? How you doing, Tanya? Thank you for being here, love. Happy Friday. Yeah. Aries energy. Somebody feel like a fool. Something about you taking a leap of faith and moving on. Okay, you tolerated enough. I heard something about you raising your vibration, cleansing your energy. Okay. Yeah, somebody was a liar, a cheater. Okay. Somebody betrayed you. This 7 of Swords energy. You realize you couldn't trust somebody. They were dishonest and they tried to run away from something, and you saw it. And you real confident here. Okay, something about you moving on. Yeah, this person that wanted to win at all costs. Y'all could have been dealing with a water sign. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about you being half of the flesh or blood or something like this. What? They was out here doing some sort of blood magic, y'all. Under the moon. Okay, this is wild that this is coming out like this. Earth signs. Somebody being restrained. Mental prison, spiritual jail, or physical jail. Somebody being made to stop. Whatever was going on, there's some sort of reset happening now. Okay, and somebody can't look into your energy anymore. They can't do stuff to comfort you with this moon water over here. Something went on with this last moon. Okay, yeah, a tower. Yeah, somebody got towed up by the divine. Something about you being free. They didn't want to stop doing something. Okay, Five of Swords energy keep coming out. These people wanted to win at all costs. Okay, and now they some sort of clarity. Okay, somebody could have some need surgery or something going on with some mental clarity now. The truth coming out about these people. They watching and spying, gossiping. They still doing what they do, but you done moved on and they can't go with you. Okay, some sort of reset. They're being restrained. Yeah, your spirit team taking you somewhere new, and this person is being tied down wherever they at. They can't go. Okay, with this reset, with this last moon, it's a tower. Anyway, let's see. Tell us some more. Message for the collective. Hi, everybody. Come on in. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Clarify 6 of Wands for my air signs. What you want them to know? Y'all was dealing with somebody fake, and now they being seen in court. Okay. Two-Face. Again, something happened in Gemini season. Okay, I keep seeing this twin energy out here. This is going on right now. Okay, whatever this is going on in court, something about y'all not taking no mess. Moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, whatever these love spells or whatever this is, you're temperance. Temperance is an earth angel. Okay, you balance something. Alchemize this energy and somebody else is caught up. Yeah, somebody you doing your white magic. Because they was out here doing this dark magic. You was divinely guided. Okay. Yeah, somebody going through something here. How you doing, Tracy? Thank you for being here, love. Happy Friday. Yeah, Dreams just came on by Fleetwood Mac. The name of the CD is Rumors. Yeah, it's too much gossip. Okay. Let me see. People going to readers, trying to see what they can do now. Okay, karmic readers. Because they want to win at all costs. They doing some dark shit. Shout out to the real tarot readers, not the fake ones, okay? But you got somebody else out here, they're going to readers, water signs, trying to see what they can do. Because they're starting to see the signs and it ain't looking good. They're burdened by some shit that's coming back on them. Okay, whoever they went to. Yeah, something from the past. They heartbroken. Somebody going through divorce, somebody having heart problems. I'm telling you, something about somebody's heart. Feel like it's being squeezed or something ain't right. Okay. Damn, that's the truth. Somebody could need surgery. Wow. They in a lot of regret for something they did. She said thunder only happens when it's raining. Yeah, something going on. Let me see. Message for fire signs. That's on them. They shouldn't have played in this damn death magic. Okay, spiritual ass whooping is out here. Fire signs, whatever was going on, enough was enough. Y'all moved on, and the Most High said, don't worry about it. I'm going to take care of it. They want to let them cast another damn circle. Let them get together one more time. Okay, just keep, y'all raise your vibration, fire signs. The Most High dealing with this coven. Oh, man. I love to see the energy. It's sad that these people going through it. Yeah, whoever paid a practitioner, okay, that practitioner getting his ass towed up too. Now somebody want to say sorry. It's too late for that shit. Being restrained. Same energy. Okay? Just like with the earth signs. All these people being dealt with. They're not playing. Okay, this blue moon. I guess the Most High, the spirit team say that's it. Yeah, somebody spiritual court. And these sentences been, passed down. Karmisha ass getting it too. As above, so below. These sentences being passed down here to the 3D. Listen. Now Raw done fell out. Okay? Spirit team say it's going to be a happy ending. The Sun card is the best card in tarot, okay? It's the last card in the spread, too. So, something about being rewarded. And all these false people, they heavily burdened. They can go as many readings as they want to. Y'all keep moving forward. Take this leap of faith. The Most High dealing with people. They're going to spiritual jail, and we're going to get this happy ending. Okay, that's exactly what I see out here for y'all. And all these secrets and moon magic and blood rituals and bones and all this foolishness, okay, casting circles and all of this, they're being dealt with. How many times I got to say it? Okay. Eight of Swords again. Somebody's having a luxury lifestyle. These people were sick. They can't handle it. Okay, we got our guard up. We made the right choices in relationships. We had to weigh our options. Okay. Yeah, something about us being confident and assured here. Stepping into abundance. Okay, real fertile. It's a depth to this. Okay, huge energy, a tower, a shift, some sort of rebirth. Keep trusting your intuition. Keep balancing your energy. Practice moderation. It's a lot of people that can't sleep at night. They're in heavy regret. Okay? Your spirit team done pulled up. We've been standing our ground. Okay? And they didn't want to stop doing all these love spells. Okay? Didn't know we had these psychic gifts. Okay? These energy vampires, they all get in a backfire. For these illusions, commitment issues. Okay? Here it is. We healed our inner child. Our spirit team supporting us. For trusting our intuition and doing the work. That's why we getting justice against this black ass magic that Karmisha they didn't want to stop doing. Okay? Y'all get your rest. Somebody having health problems now. Something about you being divinely guided and working with spirit. Some of y'all tapped in. You with your divine partner. These people mad. They know they done missed some sort of opportunity here. They see you happy with your person. Okay, you got some sort of new love energy. Y'all stay in alignment. Keep weighing your options. Make the right choice. Don't be open to taking a leap of faith and moving on. These people fools. The fact that you trust the divine and you keep their ass blocked, you don't have to see to know what's going on. Your spirit team tell you to jump. You say, okay, how high and which way? Right? I know I do. I don't ask no more questions. I just do it. Because they have not led me wrong. Yeah, some of y'all being committed, and so your spirit team celebrating you. That's why you're being rewarded publicly. Okay? And people under judgment. You done got some sort of clarity about your life's purpose. Y'all moving forward. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Yeah, some about y'all seeing 10-10. Okay, these people are heavy regret. They're going through painful endings right now. Apology is not enough. Okay? Sorry does not undo blood, magic, black magic, voodoo. All this dark shit y'all been doing. How the hell you think sorry is enough? Please, go have several seats. They was out here being lustful, doing impulsive shit. Didn't realize we already was free. We already freed ourselves. We done went through the portal. Cycle done closed out. We've ascended. Okay? They still watching and spying, hoping that some shit work. It's not. It's coming back to your ass. That's what it's finna work on. That's why they seeing the signs now. Something about being made to see something from a whole new perspective. How you doing, Vaughn? Come on in. What's up, Frankie? Thank y'all for being here. Happy Friday. Somebody's getting our inheritance. Okay, and that comes in many forms. I tell y'all all the time. It's a spiritual inheritance first, and then it manifests here in the 3D for doing the work, healing your inner child, moving forward in love. Okay, not retaliating, letting your spirit team handle it. Then they reward you because they say, okay, they're ready to handle it now. That's when you get your spiritual gifts. That's when your business takes off. That's when you meet your divine partner. Okay, you get all of these different blessings, health, peace, longevity. Things like that come with your spiritual inheritance, guys. It's not tangible until you do the work. So many people don't understand. The 40 people in here that haven't hit the like, if you would, go up to the top right corner, hit those 3 dots, hit that like for me, please, and thank you. Appreciate y'all for being here. These people paid practitioners. Okay, now they're reaping the seeds that they've sown, and they heavily burdened. Why? Because this motherfucker's standing on their head. Okay? Gerald Hall and John Oates just came on with, I can't go for that. Okay? These people didn't read the fine print and made the deal with the devil. And this is what they're dealing with now. Some about us having this wish fulfillment. Okay? And they mad. Real petty. They still want to cause some sort of conflict. Ready to fight. Again, we fertile, resourceful, domesticated. Thank you for the flow state. I appreciate you, Vanessa. Thank you, love. Yeah, something about us making the right investments, okay? And we getting a return on the investment. We stable. Out here looking good. Okay, these people was greedy, very controlling. They wanted to win at all costs. Okay? We had to tell their ass to kick rocks and we moved on to calmer waters. I appreciate you for the sunshine, Vaughn. Yeah. Okay, something about us being real intentional, strategic about how we handle some shit, and somebody is heavily heartbroken. Okay, they did it to themselves. Again, heart issues, divorce. This is straight up betrayal. And somebody didn't expect you to be this strong. Something about your strength. Okay, and the fact that you wasn't standing around waiting on them. Okay, this is about waiting results before you move forward. Those of us who are strong, we saw through the illusions. Okay, we saw the moon magic. And we was like, you know what? Deuces. Enough is enough, right? We moved on. We made a decision when it comes to relationships. Went in the hermit mode to protect ourselves. Okay, thank you for the GGs. Came into divine unions as well as healing your divine masculine and feminine energy within yourself. Okay, this is happening in Gemini season. Y'all keep moving in silence. All these people's secrets, these hidden enemies, they ain't hidden no more. Okay, all that shit coming out. And they're scared. Well, you should have thought about it before you was jumping around in the dark under the moon on some bullshit. The Most High seen it all. And you put an end to these karmic connections with this damn magic. Okay? And told us to focus on the future. We had growth and expansion coming in, telling us how to cleanse and do our white magic. Okay, that's what I was telling y'all. You got to fight spirit with spirit, guys. Y'all watch me on the daily. I give y'all tips all the time about this white magic and how you need to cleanse and stay on top of it so you can move forward. Got some sort of love offer coming in. Okay, something going on for a long time. These people want to apologize for it. It's too late. They're trying to trigger you on social media. They're going through backfires. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate you, April, and the GG. Thank you so much, love. Yeah, something about these people getting backfires now. And they're going to try to trigger you online. That's that clickbait, rage bait, right? They post something crazy. You be like, I know the hell they ain't talking about me. Yes, they are. They're trying to get you to click on it so that you can get the damn spell work that they attach to it. Okay, they attach spell work to social media. Okay, be careful with that. Y'all don't fall for that shit. Block their ass and keep moving. It's a lot of emotional manipulation. That's what they want to do. They want to get you in your feelings, get you emotionally invested so they can attach some shit to you. No. You're being divinely guided away. Keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Leave these damn clowns right where they at. Okay, this trash box energy. Something about y'all being bold leaders, listening to the Most High, moving forward. You're going to have these people obsessed with you. Okay, they celebrated too soon. And now the truth coming out. Y'all got clarity. You see what the hell they done did. They real nostalgic now about the past. Appreciate you for the flower, Vaughn. Yeah, somebody, Archangel Michael coming in to help you because they've been attacking. Okay, somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community as well. And no shade. But if you're out here on some karmic shit, you finna be outed. If you thought you was going to stay in the closet, it's not going to happen. Okay? Something about y'all focusing on new ideas that you're being given by the divine and healing. Okay? These people was causing delays. They didn't want to see you heal. Keep trusting your intuition when it comes to dealing with these damn cults and covens, these groups, okay? Somebody mama mad. Hate the fact that you woke up or you helping people to see something clearly. Thank you for being here, Tamika. Yeah, they're going through lack and health problems. And they got legal issues too for being in these covens. And covens, guys, can be fraternities, sororities, church groups, motorcycle clubs, okay? Friendship groups, right? Oh, we the so-and-so ladies, the pink ladies, the red hat ladies, the whatever they call themselves, okay? Pay attention to that kind of shit. Those kind of groups, okay? They got legal issues now for all these damn illusions. People confused. They can't believe we see their ass, okay? Somebody's getting good news when it comes to jobs and money, houses, stuff like that. Y'all keep doing the work. Yes, if you're an empath, you will see it, okay? You've been tolerant and empathetic long enough. It's time for you to move forward into this solo luxury lifestyle. You have to be brave enough to leave these people behind. Drop the titles. Don't get caught up in the names. Okay, pay attention to the energy. If they on that bullshit, leave them right where they at. Block their ass and keep going. Confirmation. Let's get into it. Tell us some more, please, for the collective. Happy Friday, y'all. Yeah, the song just changed. It's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Let me see what the name of this one is. I think it's something about a groove. Yeah, let's groove. Okay, and the name of the CD is Raise. Something about some ascension and elevation. Okay. Matter of fact, let me light another incense. Pay attention to the energy, guys. Like somebody just said, energy never lies. That's right, Brittany. Y'all can feel when something ain't right. And you can feel, you walk in the room and all of a sudden it go quiet. And now they got the karmics trying to call in with the spam call because I'm telling the truth. Y'all know when something ain't right. You walk in the room and everything go quiet and it's shh. That mean they talking about your ass. That mean they don't want you to hear what was being discussed. You can feel when the mood change, okay? When you're around people like that, hell nah. That is not your team. That is not your group, okay? Pay attention to that kind of shit. Yeah, let's keep going. Message from my air signs. Tell us some more, please. Nobody want to be a part of that. Yeah, this cave energy coming out. Okay. Echoing ancient secrets. Yeah, there's some shit coming up from the past. Okay, with this cave energy, air signs. It say earth chambers, echoing secrets. Yeah, whatever this is, you got some growth coming in the future. And these people was playing games in the background, okay, in the past. Always wanting to have fun, not doing the work. And now somebody facing some shit. Behavior is being observed. Okay, something look like animals or the zoo. Y'all see some shit. Let me see. Message from water signs. What you want them to know? A cave could be relevant, air signs. Location and place for you as water signs is arcade. Virtual worlds being connected, okay? All this remote viewing. Yeah, something being connected here. I guess somebody thought something was a game playing around with this these hanging bones and all of this. Okay, this blood magic. These karmic readers, these people that thought they was doing something here, they heavily burdened. They realizing this shit, something came out the game or came out the screen or whatever this is. Okay, it went from being virtual reality to being reality, like for real. Okay, some shit touching somebody. They hearing shit. Things moving around them in the 3D. Okay, it's stuff going on that they thought wasn't going to happen here. I guess they thought it was some sort of fantasy or some sort of game. Yeah. Something ain't sweet no more. Okay. Something happening. Okay, right where they live. They don't like it. They took some sort of risk or a gamble here. Arcade could mean something. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Listen, I don't need nothing moving shit around me. Okay, my spirit team already know how to communicate with me, and it is not like that. They dealing with some trickster dark energies. Okay, they don't care about scaring you. If anything, they get a kick out of that shit. Okay, somebody scared of some shit. Yeah, something moving. Something keep moving, I heard. Anyway, message for fire signs. Y'all got casino. Somebody might like to gamble. Somebody some high stakes, high rewards. Thrills in every corner. Yeah. Somebody took a risk out here. Or something about you taking a risk and it's paying off. And whoever this is casting these dark circles, something else coming, a thrill or something scary happening. Thriller was on. Somebody money ain't looking good either. Okay. This casino empty AF. Like something done been shut down. Okay. Or somebody some get out quick. Emergency. We got to leave or something like that. Don't that look like a fire alarm went off and everybody left? Shit on the table. Everything left like it was. Like people had to leave somewhere quick with this food cart. Somebody had to go. Listen. They've been out here casting circles and shit. Okay. They've been doing some shit. And something done happened and everybody done left. Okay? Everybody done left. Y'all see this circle? Y'all see these circles with the tables, right? Okay, they done got the fuck on or something like this. Something done happened out here. Okay, it's people scared. Anyway. Yeah, something hot. Okay, we got hot springs at the bottom. Nah. Something ain't right. Okay, this whole village, this group, this people, something going on. Let me see. Message for earth signs. They shouldn't be playing this shit. Okay, Ouija boards and all of that. What y'all think gonna happen? Earth signs, you got village. Okay, it says close-knit community, engaging in meaningful connections. Okay, take a village to raise a child is what I heard. Or somebody being restrained, or it's a whole group of people out here. Some sort of reset on this village. Just, yeah, people going to jail. Spiritual jail. It's right here. Okay? Some people going to prison. They scared. Yeah, your horizons are widening and y'all moving on. And something coming out about some laundered money or some dirty money or whatever this is. Okay? And people running. Police station. Nah. Somebody in trouble over here. Okay? We got I Want to Know What Love Is coming on by Foreigner. Let me see. Somebody said, don't get scared now. Oh, well. Y'all wanted to play these games. Something about the stakes being high. Okay, they wasn't expecting this. Anyway, let me see. Let's get into paranormal activities, okay, for y'all, because it was already out here about some haunting or something going on. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. A loving spirit is supporting you. Loved ones are reaching across the divide, air signs. Okay, y'all ancestors is tearing some shit up. This is how I see this right now in Gemini season. Okay, y'all see the two people, one in spirit and one in the 3D. Okay, something going on right now. And y'all spirit team, they coming up. Something about the abyss or coming from the dark or something. Okay. These people, whatever they did, okay, yeah, some poltergeist energy causing chaos. Breaking shit. Okay. You know what? My spirit team just made me see somebody in bed and some shit crash in the kitchen, like vase or glass or something fall to the ground, okay, and it break. And it startles somebody and wake their ass up. Like every time they think they're going to get some peace, some other shit happens. So they just in the house breaking shit. They just in the house tearing shit up, okay? And people don't have no peace. Yeah, something about some monsters. A water sign could be dealing with this. Yeah, some alien contact or some shit, okay? Let me see. They're not getting no peace, okay? Look, that is funny to me what they just showed me. Not they under the covers. They under the covers and shit falling off the walls or stuff falling off the tables or whatever going on, breaking up shit. Okay, people leaving. Water signs, y'all got sauce. Yeah, the spirit said they showing their ass. Okay? Nah. Hell nah. I'm good on that. Yes, some bullshit. Somebody catching it, okay? Yeah, some primal forces at work. With this Sasquatch energy, water signs, some primal forces coming in. They was warned. Okay, caution. Some Yetis or whatever this is. It's something big, some big dark shadow or what the fuck? Y'all excuse me, but I'm like, what? What they showing me? Yeah, some dark shadows and stuff. Walking by the windows and all of this. Hell no. Hell no. Nah. Ain't no way. Somebody scared. I'm serious, y'all. Somebody's scared for real. Yeah. Some time slipping. Okay. Something going on. Yeah, stuff coming in like through the woods or something walking by the windows, eyes in the windows and all this shit. Nah. Hell nah. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. This is wild. Okay, what they're showing me. Yeah. Somebody emotions rising to the surface. Okay. Some water spirits. Yeah, they've been out here playing. Okay, that's what happened. You doing all this damn moon magic and all this shit. Okay. Somebody's scared. There's a transformation happening. Okay. Whatever they was doing. Let me see. Tell me some more. What about for my earth signs? Wow, that was crazy what they showed me, y'all. Look. These people, these NPCs with these ulterior motives, if somebody was messing with some kids or something like this, they being restrained over here. Okay? It's a whole group of people. Somebody was messing with somebody's kids or something like this. Okay? Yeah. God don't like ugly. And children are innocent. Okay? Really? innocent people, period. But somebody was doing something to some kids, okay, with this Huck Finn energy, Tom, and then these 3 little kids right here. Somebody being restrained. Nah, something about the children of the sun, okay? The Most High said enough is enough, okay? They've been hiding in plain sight. They seen what's been going on here. Yeah, this ain't happening. Okay, yeah, somebody some eyes and somebody being made to see something. Yeah, about these kids. They need to stop, okay? Messing around with these kids, they're gonna lose their life. Okay, Spirit not playing with them over here. Somebody said that the earth sign was messing with my kids. Yeah, something going on. They being dealt with, okay? Yeah, Give Me One More Reason, or Give Me One Reason by Tracy Chapman just came on, and it's The New Beginning is the name of the CD. Okay? The Most High is like, give me one more reason, and they did. Okay, somebody being dealt with over here. Let's get into the love portion, y'all. Wow. So this is love and relationships. This portion of the read, guys, roles can be reversed. You can cross watch, and this can be past, present, future energy. Remember, all the readings are timeless, guys. You can go back and look at a reading. If something happened on a particular date that you think about, go back and watch the reading for that day. You may gain insight as to what's happening. I am a prophetic reader. Yes, I tell you about current energy, but some of this stuff applies to the future, guys. So you need to pay attention to that. Always go back and check. Shout out to the chosen. Okay, one time for my high vibrational beings, my light workers, the children of the sun. Thank y'all for being here. Just take what resonates, guys. Love and relationships. Let's get into it. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Tell them some more. Somebody being made to turn around. Okay. Yeah, somebody don't want to do something no more. I bet. Shit rattling windows, stuff falling off the walls, shit breaking. Okay, primal forces. Eyes in the window and all of that. Hell no. I told y'all seen this Dark Vader energy early on in the reading. Something about some dark energy. Okay. Something big too. It ain't no little energy. Yeah, something about some obstacles, air signs. Okay. A situation that makes it difficult to prevent something from happening. These people being dealt with for causing these obstacles. Something about you still being rewarded here. Okay, you being guided. Yeah, they getting the message now. Okay, message. Somebody could be trying to message you. Oh, you're so welcome. Here comes the sun. I appreciate you for the compliment, love. Yeah, something about a mama bear. Okay, something she did in the past here. And you were resilient, some sort of mental strength, and now somebody mad, they thought they was getting some sort of revenge. Okay, you got your guard up. Your spirit team getting revenge. That's what's going on. Somebody shut out. They can't get in no more. Okay, it's a female energy. She mad. Somebody, the gates being closed. Yeah, somebody go back to your cave, bitch, or whatever this is. Okay, Wow. Let me see. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. Thank you for the floaty heart. Yeah, you got mail. Okay, going back over there. Something being balanced out. Okay, water signs. Something about you maintaining stability for the situation. You've been dealing with some opposing forces here. Okay, and you put in the work and it's been achieved. Okay, they done came in to clear some shit out. Ain't no more playing. All that playground, that play around energy done stop. Okay, Spirit said we gonna stop playing with y'all. Okay, they done cleared some shit out. When I tell you they done cleared some shit out, it's shit being cleared out everywhere. Ain't no more playing. Ain't no more child play. Ain't no more adult play. Okay, get off the playground. Get your ass out the casino. Yeah, they being dealt with. Something going on here. Yeah, with these damn clowns. Okay, yeah, something about some it energy. Hell nah. Hell no. I've never seen the movie, but the little ads that I've seen, like the poster for it or whatever that is, that shit looks scary as hell. Yeah, somebody taking out the trash. Okay. Somebody dealing with some sort of it energy. They getting the message now. Okay. Sasquatch, primal forces, it energy, Dark Vader. It's some dark shit going on. Coming for people. Okay. Nah. Let me see. Let me see. Message for fire signs, y'all. I'm laughing, but I know it ain't funny. They going through it. They did it to themselves. Yeah, it's chestnut checkers. Okay. Something about your ambition, fire signs. Okay, you have some sort of desire to achieve a higher status when it comes to your skills and success. Okay, and somebody thought they could compete with this. A water sign, and they being shown they can't even play the game. Okay, something about you moving on. It's chess, not checkers. Yeah, you reaping a harvest here, and somebody got triggered. Okay, now they want to repair some shit they done fucked up in the past. Nah, like I said, it's some stuff you just can't apologize for. Somebody mama involved. Somebody they got to grin and bear it. Okay, you got this protection, you safeguard it, you got this resilience, and they can't get through. Nope. Let me see. Going over there and deal with Bigfoot. Yeah. Earth signs, y'all got this authority. Okay, you part of the collective. I said something about this children of the sun energy. Your ability here to control and influence the actions and decisions of others. But the most high is how I see this. Like, nah, my children ain't going through this. Okay, you're not finna do this to my children or something like this. Yeah, take a village or something like this, and this village being dealt with. Yeah, this is a surprise to people. Something about y'all being gifted some sort of surprise after this event occurs. Okay. Yeah, pay attention to your dreams, or somebody could be trying to invade dreams. Okay, messing with somebody in their dreams here. Nah. Okay, somebody y'all being protected. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, shifting some things. Whatever they was doing over here. Yeah, too many shadows or something like this. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. Let me take a look, guys. Remember, list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. I see you, Vaughn. And just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. Tell us some more. Hi, Crystal. Welcome to the live, sweetie. It's a collective read. All signs are included. Yeah, somebody being triggered, and it's causing a lot of conflict. Okay, air signs, that's what's wrong with this false person. And now they locked out of something. Okay, they got to watch you get your harvest. Because you did take the action in the past to grow. Okay, something about this summer is relevant. Message for water signs, what you want them to know. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Happy Friday, everybody. Oh. Okay. Yeah, somebody real toxic. They don't want to see you grow. Again, all these patterns, something about you breaking some generational curses. And fire signs, y'all got growth by the summer. Okay, Leo season is relevant. Yeah, something about your stability, and you got harmony and peace. Confidence, okay, about making the right decision here in the past. Y'all chose wisely. And give your spirit team thanks. Okay, something about you stepping into some abundance. Message for earth signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, something about some seeds that was planted in spring, okay? Somebody going back and looking at some shit in a crystal ball about springtime, okay? And what was done. Yeah, the actions that they took, okay? Something heating up for somebody over here, earth signs. Y'all get out in nature. Yeah, somebody got some debt. Okay, some sort of debt that they got to face, some commitments. They're going through some sort of Saturn return over here. Yeah, this masculine that you don't detach from, okay? Somebody going through some shit right here. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Let me see. Let's get into this one of the decks from the Razzle Dazzle. We just going to see what come out today. It's Friday. Let me take a look, love. Yeah, West End Girls is on. I meant to tell y'all. The name of the song is West End Girls by Pet Shop Boys. And the name of the CD is Please. The year 2001 could be relevant. Yeah, I see you, Ruby. I put you down. Yeah, Love is a Battlefield just came on by Pat Benatar. Live from Earth is the name of the CD. Let's get into it, guys. Let's see what they want you to know, air signs. You got me, all right? I'm busted. What are you gonna do about it? You got me, okay? I'm busted. Blah, blah, blah. Somebody drunk. Somebody done got caught up. Okay, well, just you got me, I'm busted energy. No shit. That's why you blocked out now. And that's why the spirit team dealing with this person. Okay? Somebody go back to your cave. I said that. Let me see. What else for air signs? Yeah, somebody couldn't. They thought they was so perfect. They was so right. You couldn't tell them they was wrong. And they realize it now. Okay. Don't you like big men? Uh-oh. Okay. Somebody some big man energy. Yeah, this Sasquatch, Yeti. Okay, somebody some big men. Let me see. Message for water signs. Somebody busted. Yeah, Kobe. Okay. That could be a lot of things. Somebody could have first, middle, or last initial of K. It could be Kobe Steakhouse. It could be something tied to Kobe Bryant. Okay. Somebody that, well, when he was alive, people used to shoot baskets. Like, say you had a balled up piece of paper, you was going to throw it in the trash and you would shoot something to say Kobe, right? Something about some Kobe. Okay. Or that could be somebody's name. Message, please. Yeah. A 3-pointer. Yeah, a coven. 3 points. 3 people. Okay. Kobe. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins done jumped out. So my name could be Leroy, last name could be Jenkins. Okay, this always gives me the who's the master? Y'all know what I'm talking about when the movie, okay? You got that glow? Yeah. So my name could be Leroy. Okay. Yeah, somebody feel like it's hard to do something. Yeah, this chick. Okay, that's Carmisha ass without the little weed ponytail. Somebody on some bullshit out here. Somebody, it's hard waking up every day and still being this ugly. Yeah, you ugly inside. Nah. I'll leave her out here since I mentioned it. Or I showed it to y'all. Yeah, something about what she going through, okay? Yeah, this last dragon energy. Okay? Whatever that's about, okay? Somebody going through something over here. Let me see. Message from fire signs. What you want them to know? Isn't that what they call Satan? Okay. Or they talk about the Leviathan or the dragon and the stars that's waiting right at the moment that the woman's giving birth to devour her children and all of this. Okay. I just saw that. Something about some dragon energy and somebody being devoured. Anyway, let me see. Message for fire signs. You're going to get shit on. I'm going to shit on your pillow. What the hell? Fire signs. Okay, somebody some shit on a pillow or something going on? Nah. This is wild. Okay, a lot of this coming out today is crazy. Somebody dealing with some foolishness. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. It's Friday, y'all, so we going in on it a little bit today. Y'all take what resonates. Let's not do this again, okay? This is not something we should repeat. Okay, somebody don't want to do something no more. I told y'all that. There's people walking away. They don't like it. Something about this battlefield, okay? Confirmation. They don't like this shit. They know they losing, okay? Something about they losing. They don't like this shit. Let me see. Y'all wanted to play. Let's play. Yeah, snoring. Earth signs. Something about when your kids go to sleep, okay? Snoring makes me think of sleep. And somebody else is asleep. They haven't awakened to something. Okay, they're being made to see some shit now. Okay, but something about doing something to kids when they sleep is relevant over here, Earth signs. Let me see. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. That's right, they losing. Damn. This went way up here. It hit the Echo Queen card. Okay, what's this? Somebody embarrassed. They always watching. I know you listening to me. Yeah, somebody embarrassed out here. Somebody watching and sneaking and seeing, okay? And something going back on somebody. October is relevant. These people embarrassed. They hit both of these cards. Somebody watching somebody. Okay. Well, what's this? A bonus one. It hit the table. Kiss me, Habibi. Ew. Somebody wants somebody to kiss them. Whoever that is, Habib. Let me see. Bottom of the deck. Oh, I'm not good. Okay, somebody not doing too good out here. Somebody want to kiss. And what else? Yeah, you are so dumb. You're really dumb for real. Okay, this is a bonus. Somebody dumb for real. Let me see. Something about Father's Day. Somebody got a dumbass dad. I hate to say it like that, but that's what's going on. Okay. Something about some dumb dad. Anyway, or baby daddy. Let me see. Message for the collective. Confirmation. Somebody a dumbass out here. Message for air signs. What you want them to know. Y'all hold tight because we still got hidden messages and initials. Happy Friday, everybody. Remember, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. The song just changed again from the Love is a Battlefield to Boogie Wonderland. Okay. By Earth, Wind, and Fire and the Emotions. The name of the CD is I Am. Okay. Y'all know how powerful that phrase is. Anything you put behind I am, you are manifesting. If you didn't know that, guys. So be careful when you say I am and then you say whatever behind that. Say I am abundant. I am healthy. I am wealthy. Right? I am at peace. Don't say negative things behind I am. It's very powerful for manifesting. Yeah, y'all had to friend zone somebody. Air signs. Okay, somebody don't like being in this friend zone. Some sort of unreciprocated energy or feelings. Okay. Somebody triggered by this. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Welcome to the live. Hi, Starlight Glimmer. Hey, Houdini. Welcome to the live. Hi, David. Yeah, somebody let somebody go. Okay, and somebody that got friend zone, they don't like it. A side piece. Oh, this heifer from earlier this week. Okay, air signs, y'all been dealing with some chick that don't know her place, honey. And she been trying to be in your energy for a minute here. Somebody mad you friend zone them, they triggered by this. Yeah, somebody you choosing to have an emotional sanctuary. You're not dealing with Carmisha ass no more. Okay? She out here on the table. Oh, she can't get her hair done. Confirmation, she ain't getting no more money. So she can't get her hair done. Okay. Something ain't looking right. She ain't happy about this. Anyway, message from my water signs. What you want them to know. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Friday, y'all. Child, somebody mad. Okay, somebody real and somebody fake. Water signs. And so everybody see it now. Afraid to settle down. Somebody was avoiding something here. Okay. Talking about it's too complicated. Somebody some real and some fake. Yeah, somebody didn't think something was real. Maybe they thought a tarot reader was fake. Maybe they didn't believe in spirituality and they was out here playing with bones and graveyard dirt and blood and dark entities. And like I told you, somebody can't sleep at night. They get in the bed and shit fall in the kitchen and crash. Okay. It's stuff tapping on windows and ain't nothing outside, and when they look, it's a dark shadow or some eyes or some shit going by. Okay, somebody scared out here. They done conjured up something they shouldn't have. Yeah, something about something in the mirror. Hell nah. Let me see. Message for fire signs. It's too much going on. Yeah, and some shit on their pillow. Yes, that. Okay. Y'all, somebody going through it. Okay, somebody some boogeyman energy. Fire signs of TP and spill. Okay, everything coming out over here about whatever was going on with this group, this secret little society here. Secrets being exposed and the gossip is spreading fast. It's a lot of leaked information. It's out. Okay. Or it will be by this summer. Something about a water sign. Yeah, some broken promises. Somebody mad. They done told some shit up. Okay, they mad. And you unbothered. And it's all kind of arguing and shit going on in the background that you don't even know about. Okay, the Most High dealing with these people. They're being made to see themselves. Look in the mirror, bitch. Okay, it's you. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? This a whole lot, y'all. Yeah, some of y'all blowing bubbles. Y'all happy. Again, something going on with some kids. Okay, this say inner child. That's that inner child healing. And kids been over here under earth signs almost every row. Okay, somebody messing with some kids. Cleanse your mirrors. They sending something through mirrors. Okay, something about you healing your inner child and returning to innocence. But somebody else out here thinking they can do something or intimidate some children. The reading is crazy. Yeah. Somebody mad because you breaking something off. Something about you being single. Okay. And they worried about you moving on to somebody else. He mad. Okay. Somebody daddy dumb as hell. Some sort of dumb daddy energy. Okay. Yeah. About you going on blind dates and all of this. Anyway. Okay. You fumbled whoever this person was. How you feel like you can still control what they do? No. It's that foolishness. Okay. Billie Jean coming on by Michael Jackson. Nah. People need to stop. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, speaking protection over your kids. Cleanse your mirrors. Okay, I'm tired of hearing about this dumbass dad over here doing something to some kids. Okay. The children of the sun. That's why the Most High out here now giving our ass whoopings. Let me see. What's hidden here? What you need them to know? Yeah, a deep ocean. Secrets, okay? Something coming out from the deep. It's secrets coming up from the past, okay? It's like a dead body washing up the shore. Somebody thought they dropped something deep in the ocean and it was never going to be found or seen, and some shit washing up, okay? Some deep secrets coming out now, and people scared. Yeah, some about some third parties, these covens. What does it say? Triangulation and manipulation, lies, stories, directing conflict, pain, and tension, playing victim to get sympathy, negative talk and gaslighting when it comes to comparisons, and pitting one person against another, okay, with indirect communication. It's some bullshit. Okay, it's something going on with these covens. Secrets coming out, everybody pointing the finger at somebody else. Let me see. Yeah, like Goonies, that shipwreck. And yeah, some shit coming out. Yeah, y'all cleanse your root chakra, okay? Stay grounded. People did stuff for stability, for money, okay? But give your root chakra some attention. Yeah, they get into the root of the problem here, okay? Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody part of the LGBTQ community. That's part of what's coming out too. Okay. Expect the unexpected. Some sort of big surprises, lessons being learned, some twists and turns. Okay. Yeah, somebody going around breaking hearts. Let me light an incense. There's a bunch happening, okay? With what's hidden. Yeah, can we get the karmics out the chat? I refuse to call names, but they not talking about nothing important. Okay. And we definitely not talking about Bible study. Let me see. Yeah, let me cleanse this energy. I felt it. Yes, I am. Thank you for being here. Divinely Unique. Welcome. Happy Friday, love. Let me see. What else? What's hidden for the collective? Yeah, they mad. See, they jump up in the chat when I start telling on their ass. Yeah, Mr. Bible Study. Mr. Warlock Houdini, I believe, or whatever the fuck. Okay, bye. This ain't it, buddy. Let me see. You go ahead and play with that covenant energy if you want to. Bigfoot waiting on somebody, okay? Go on out there in the woods and get your little studies in like you were saying, okay? Play under the moon if you want to. Ancestors said they got something for you, baby. Okay? Thank you for being here. Big payback. Let me see. Thank you, Vaughn. Yeah, something about some unwanted exposure, okay? Information coming out. Somebody being put in the spotlight. Ain't this energy right here? Okay, maybe somebody got red hair or orange hair. Okay, somebody's shit coming out. Embarrassed, revealed. Something personal being made public. Some sort of negative attention. Okay, somebody shamed by being outed. That's on them. Be who you are. Live in your truth, okay? No shade. If you want to be with the same sex, then do you, boo. Yeah, something about some cosmic timing. Okay, something about some divine timing. Trust and flow. Everything happens when it's supposed to here. They wanted to play games. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of mistaken evaluation. And now somebody realizing they made an inaccurate judgment. People going back and looking at some shit. Okay, realizing where the problem came from or who was telling lies or whatever this is. Let me see. Tell us some more. What's hidden? We still got to get into initials, y'all. This reading, Lord. Yeah, somebody intentionally betrayed someone. Okay. Damn. Some sort of trauma, distress, harm being done to cause pain and suffering. Look at this shit. Okay, somebody really thought they got rid of somebody. And people seeing that somebody intentionally betrayed somebody. I'm talking about set their ass on fire and kick them off the cliff. What the hell? Okay, yeah, somebody can't believe some shit coming back. They thought it was gone. Okay, they thought this was done and over with. Let me see. Surprise, bitch. Yeah, something about you can't kill an earth angel. Yeah, somebody didn't realize this. Okay, this that tsunami energy. This was out earlier this week. Something about something being washed up the shore or something like this. A tidal wave of emotions coming in. Okay. Some sort of experience that somebody ain't gonna never forget. Get down on it just came on by Kool and the Gang. Let me see. Thank y'all again. There's 100 people in the room. Can we get the likes up to 100, please? And thank you. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. Welcome to the live. Make sure you subscribe. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. We start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get the free collective that includes all signs, and then we get into personals after that. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, somebody puzzled. Okay, they realized the missing piece of information about something now. And they're solving a problem. It's been a conundrum or some sort of mystery. Okay, people getting clarity about the truth now. About who betrayed who and what's going on. Let me see. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Friday, everybody. Let me see. Dang. What's this? Yeah, something about your aura. Y'all stay in alignment. Somebody couldn't stand to see you shine. Okay? This what earth angels and starseeds look like to karmics. And this shit trigger their ass. They can't stand this. Okay, something about you having this radiant energy and being authentic. You got inner peace. You magnetic. Very attractive. Okay? You healthy on all levels. Mind, body, and spirit. Somebody can't stand this. Okay? Because they dark inside. Somebody go back to your cave, bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Somebody dark here. Let me see. Yeah, it was some misleading information that was being given to people. Okay. An untruth, a bunch of nonsense. Okay. Twisting the truth, half lies. Somebody being bold when it comes to just lying. Okay. White lies, exaggeration, fabrication, deception, fake news, a bunch of misinformation. Damn, bitch. Okay. Somebody just a liar out here. Sending people in all kinds of directions. Let me see. What else? One more. We're going to get into the initials. Yeah. Y'all solar plexus, okay? Y'all stay confident. We got root chakra and we got solar plexus chakra. Something about your confidence and your willpower. I just said this. Okay, something about y'all light. People triggered by this. This where they at. Okay, they at the very bottom, the root chakra. Okay, that's the sex addictions and lust and envy, greed, all of that. They need to go heal. Okay, this is wild. Thank y'all so much for all your support. Those of you hitting that like, we're still trying to get to 100 likes. Let's get into the initials. Happy Friday, y'all. So, guys, these are initials. First, middle, or last initial. Okay, the images could mean something. Y'all take a look at that as well. Of course, I will pick up things and tell you what I see, but y'all may see something different. Okay, I've already mentioned the initial K. Was there anything else I said? We're going to get into it, but I believe I mentioned the initial K for Kobe, or somebody's name could be Kobe. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Okay, get down on it. It's still on by Cool in the Gang. What else, please? Tied to this reading, what do they need to know? This reading gave y'all a lot of information today. Y'all may have to go back and rewatch this one for real. Let me see. Yeah, somebody being outed out here. Okay. The first, middle, or last initial of X can mean something. Somebody could play the xylophone. Y'all may want to work with Hertz frequency music or tones for your chakras. But definitely something going on with LGBTQ community. Okay. Or somebody being put out there. Again, something about your ex. Or something about a first, middle, or last initial of X is relevant. Let me see what else, what you want them to know. Appreciate y'all again. Let me see. Yeah, A, first, middle, or last initial of A. Alligator could mean something. Somebody could play the guitar. Somebody could live somewhere where there are alligators. Okay, that's them southern states. Y'all know the alligators where they at. Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. Okay, all of that. Something about some A. Let me see. The song changed again. And it's called Drive by the Cars. Heartbeat of the City is the name of the CD. Heartbeat City. The year 2017 could mean something. Let me see. Somebody being too late. Let me see. Somebody worried about somebody driving somebody home or whatever this is. CC could mean something. Okay, first, middle, last initial of C. A red convertible is relevant. Okay, somebody worried about somebody driving or what somebody drive. Thank you for the sunshine. I appreciate you, love. Here comes the sun. Yeah, somebody C. Okay, we got A, C, and X out here so far for the initials. Let me see what else. Tell us some more. Somebody said that dirty South. Yeah. Pole dancers are usually bisexual. Listen, that's on them. Again, no shade, y'all. To each his own. People like what they like. Okay, that's why they got different flavors out here. That's why there's so many different styles of clothes and cars and everything else. People want to be with who they want to be with. That's their business. But the ones that's out here being karmic and they're trying to hide, that's going to come out. Okay? It is what it is. Something about the past. Okay, with this number 6. That's the lover's card. There's something going on right now in Gemini season. And y'all had to make a decision. A mother is relevant. Okay? S and I or C. Something about y'all see somebody or somebody wants somebody to say yes. Something about you getting your flowers. Okay? Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Dang. A Q. Okay? Something about a queen, child. First, middle, last initial Q. And somebody could be out here queening. Again, no shade. Okay, but something about a queen. A drag queen is relevant. Let me see. A, X, C, and Q so far for initials. And now we got E jumping out. First, middle, or last initial of E. Something about an eel. Okay, that's a sea snake. A water sign. So a water sign is a snake out here. Somebody could eat eel. Somebody could have an eel. Let me see. What else? A U jumping out. First, middle, or last initial of U. Okay, something about some swinging or some swingers. A duck. If it looked like a duck, it quacked like a duck, it's a duck. Okay, but they swinging. So something going on. Somebody out here swinging. Sex cult or a group. Okay, that's that LGBTQ community. What else? Tell us some more. Okay, another 6. Somebody real nostalgic about the past. 6-6. June 6 could mean something. Yeah, somebody y'all ex. And going with the flow. Ex flow. Okay. Somebody ex already out here. Okay. Somebody going with the flow. Your ex. Maybe your ex decided to be a swinger and go with the flow. Who knows? What else? Let me get y'all 2 more. We're going to recap. Yeah, somebody wants somebody to shut up with this zipper energy. Okay. Somebody need to keep their zipper zipped. Somebody out in the cold. First, middle, or last initial of Z. Somebody could be on Zaza. Okay. The Z energy. One more. What else? Night. Yeah, something going on at night. Okay, with this guitar. Then we have a guitar out here already with the alligator. Something about some nighttime. In could be relevant. Something about in the night. And somebody could play the guitar. Sheesh. Let's get into it. Okay, initial A with the alligator. We saw the N, and this was also a cat with a guitar. Okay, somebody guitar. Somebody alligator, A and N, Nana. Okay, somebody grandma could be involved in some shit. We also had the X out here. Okay, with xylophone, and I told you about this LGBTQ energy. Yes. And the X was on here as well. X flow, or something about your ex going with the flow. We got this 6 of Cups energy. Somebody real nostalgic about the past. We had the 6 out here already. I mentioned June 6th. Somebody mama. Okay, and somebody wants somebody to say yes, or somebody getting some flowers. Somebody what y'all see. Somebody done seen something here. Yeah, I'll be watching you. Okay, every breath you take just came on by the police. Yeah, somebody being watched. Okay. Somebody see you. Yeah, duck energy. If it look like a duck, it's a duck. Somebody some swinging. Okay. People swinging out here. We got Z. Somebody wants somebody to shut up. Somebody need to zip their pants. Somebody out in the cold. Somebody could be on Zaza. We got this cute energy for Queen. Okay. Somebody out here queening. Or they're drag queen. We got CC. Okay. Something about a red convertible. Maybe something done slowed down. Somebody ain't driving no more. They on a bike. I see a 1 on there. Okay. That's the magician. It could be somebody out here doing magic in a convertible, or somebody that the magic done slowed down. Anyway, first, middle, last initial of C could mean something. And we also have E out here. Okay. Somebody sea snake or an eel. Wow. Okay. Again, something about you guys shining. Your confidence, your willpower got somebody triggered. Something about your aura, okay? And the fact that you out here shining real radiant and magnetic, and somebody can't handle it. You have people that was puzzled. They don't put the pieces of the puzzle together and get some truth and clarity about who was lying. Okay, out here misleading people. Telling people to go in every other direction. Okay, and somebody, they done recheck something. They see they made some sort of mistake when they evaluated something because they was okay. People see some shit. If somebody was intentionally betraying somebody, I mean, set their ass on fire and kick them off a cliff. Okay, they thought it was done and over with, and some shit, some sort of deep secrets coming out now. Okay, some shit done washed back up on shore. Okay, people seeing some shit. And it's a whole tidal wave of emotions coming in now. All right. Yeah. Something about some tsunami energy. Sheesh. Somebody being outed. Okay. It's a lot of twists and turns now. A big surprise. Some lessons being learned. Some unexpected coming up or coming out. Yeah. Somebody embarrassed. There's some unwanted attention. They don't want to be seen. They can't believe people can see them now. Thank you so much for the butterfly. I appreciate you. Divine Unique. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody is really out here embarrassed. Okay, it was already up out here first. Yeah, they being seen publicly or something like this. Y'all see them people watching? Okay, somebody embarrassed by some shit. I mentioned somebody could have some red or orange hair. Yeah, the fact that they was living in their root chakra, okay, and they need to heal and go get grounded when it comes to stability. This is cosmic timing. Okay, somebody the time done ran out on somebody. Okay, the sands of time in this hourglass. People watching somebody. Okay, and this whole situation, all this manipulation with these third parties. Everybody see what's going on. Yes, you. I appreciate you, love. Thank you again, Divine Unique. Yeah, some of these lies, these stories, misdirecting people, causing conflict and tension. Okay, somebody playing victim because they want sympathy. Real negative, gaslighting. Okay, comparing and competing, or competing where they don't compare. Either way, they was pitting people against each other, and everybody see this shit now. Okay, something coming out. Somebody triggered because they don't got friend zone air signs. Okay, water signs. Everybody realize who real and who fake now. Fire signs. The tea being spilled. Shit, go back and watch this reading. It's a lot coming out. Okay, fun Friday, y'all, because it's a lot. A lot of info came out today. Some about some children, earth signs. Okay, y'all keep healing your inner child. Cleanse your mirrors. Yeah, the song just changed again. And the name of this one is Fly by the group Sugar Ray. And it says Summer of Sugar Ray for the CD. Yeah, some don't you like big men energy? Okay, air signs. And then somebody want to say, okay, you got me. I confess, I'm busted. Somebody been caught up in some shit. For my water signs, y'all got Leroy Jenkins. Okay, I mentioned Last Dragon. I mentioned something about some dragon energy. So my name could be Leroy or Jenkins or Kobe. Okay, somebody, a third party situation. That's that 3-pointer energy. Kobe. And Carmisha asked, she finding it hard to move on. Okay, somebody her waking up every day and being ugly. She can't get her hair did or something like this or done. Yeah, for my fire signs. Somebody say, let's not do this again. Okay. Somebody some shit on a pillow. Okay. Somebody put some shit on a pillow or something like that. Whatever that means. Earth signs. Somebody watching y'all. Okay, you know they watching and listening. Yeah, somebody doing something when they sleep. Or something about some snoring energy. Somebody could snore. Something going on at night. Pay attention. Okay, I mentioned something about some kids over here. Y'all also had Kiss Me Habib. Oh, I am not good. And somebody got a dumbass baby daddy or a father or whatever this is. They real dumb for real. Okay? Something about what they do. Yeah, for my air signs, people triggered. Okay? When it comes to you shining. Okay, it's a lot of conflict about this. Water signs, y'all dealing with toxic people that don't want to break patterns. Meanwhile, you done moved on. Air fire signs, this was water signs. Okay, somebody didn't want to break these bonds, and you got out of there. Something about you freeing yourself. Fire signs, y'all got growth this summer coming in. Leo season is relevant, or Leos. And something about some seeds that you guys planted in the spring, earth signs, that y'all get ready to harvest on. Okay, the Most High backing you. Yeah, that's that hide your kids activities. It sure is. Yeah, somebody being left out. They can't get back in with you, air signs. Again, you know, friend zone somebody. Okay, somebody you putting up your boundaries. Somebody go back to your cave, bitch. Whatever that means. Water signs, something being balanced out. Okay, all this playing around. Ain't no more playing. Okay, it's time to get to work. Fire signs, y'all been playing chess. Okay, not checkers. Something about you having this ambition. And earth signs, you stepping into this authority. The Most High coming in to help you. Something about y'all, these children of the sun energy. Okay. Yeah, you got loving spirits on the other side helping you. Okay, air signs. And water signs, somebody dealing with some primal forces at work, child. Okay, breaking shit. Peeking in windows, tapping on windows, all kind of shit going on. For something they did in the dark. Okay. They didn't think something was real. They're finding out. Fire signs, you could have been dealing with a water sign. Somebody in their feelings right now. Everything coming to the surface with this water sign. Okay, for something that was going on. The Most High dealing with them. Earth signs, again, somebody with some ulterior motives, messing with some kids. Okay. Somebody about to get it over here. The Most High is not happy. Okay, this whole group, this family, whatever this is, messing with kids, I don't like it. Yeah, yeah, something about somebody going back to their cave. Okay, air signs. Okay, some echoing secrets coming out. And somebody wasn't expecting this. Okay, you know you go in a cave, how it echo. Yeah, something being, it says echo queen right here. People gossiping about somebody. They find out somebody a drag queen or whatever this is. Anyway, water signs. Somebody thought something was a game with this arcade. They thought something was just going to be virtual reality, and it's actually here in the real world. Like I said, this shit breaking in the kitchen at night, stuff falling. Okay. Fire sign. Somebody took a risk and they scared now. Somebody some high stakes. People leaving somewhere. Something like get out now or some shit. Okay. They don't want to gamble no more. Ain't nobody in this casino. Earth signs. Y'all got this village energy. Something about you having a close-knit community, or you engaging with meaningful people now. Okay. And it's some people from your past, possibly a family, being dealt with. Okay. Being restrained. Yeah, all these fake people, these two-faced people you was dealing with, air signs. Okay, they under some sort of spiritual judgment now. And they have to watch you be rewarded. Water signs, these people going to karmic readers. They still trying to see what's coming in for you. Okay, because they still trying to win at all costs. Let's see how they could create burdens. For my fire signs, the Most High done jumped in, okay? There's some spiritual ass whoopings and the people getting dealt with. You keep moving forward, be ambitious, take a leap of faith. And my earth signs again, children of the sun. Some about y'all getting this happy ending. Leo season is relevant. Okay? Somebody dealing with a dumbass baby daddy or father figure, though, about this. Okay? Somebody trying to stop something. I'll take a look, Jay. Give me a second, love. The song just changed to Journey. And the name of the song is Separate Ways. Worlds Apart. Okay? From the Times 3D CD. Let's see. I have Stephanie on the list. Hold on, y'all. Let me put these people down in the order that I'm getting them. Wow. Some about some separate ways, okay? Yeah. Everyone has been, again, divided. As above, so below. If you're on some karmic shit, you're not going. Point blank, period. Okay? I see you, Brittany, and I see you, Jay. And I'm going to put you guys down. My goodness. Sorry, y'all. I'm just writing these down real quick so I can keep going. Yeah, y'all being rewarded publicly, air signs. Okay, some coming out, and people have to watch you ascend. It is what it is. It's fair. Okay, you did the work. Water sign, somebody heavily burdened. Okay, something they did that they shouldn't have. Some necromancy, some dark magic, yeah, something like that. Y'all see Darth Vader back there? Okay, I mentioned that earlier. For my fire signs, take a leap of faith. Be open. Aries energy. Have hope for the future. Some about y'all being adventurous. And earth sign, yeah, they was trying to stop you from this. Okay, going and looking and seeing what's coming for you to stop you from having your new beginning. No. For my earth signs, somebody being restrained. Okay, out here doing the most. Doing too damn much. How you doing, Carlos? Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all, subscribe to the channel. Y'all help me get to 100 likes for today. If you would, please and thank you. Yeah, somebody some separate ways, okay? Somebody can't go with you. They did something they shouldn't have. Okay, they're being dealt with. Yeah, not they want to say they still love you and all of that. No, it's time to go. Yeah. Something about y'all moving forward with integrity and honesty out here, air signs, okay? Judy could mean something. Something about a judge, okay? In spiritual court or physical court, something going on now. These people that wanted to win at all costs, okay, and practice necromancy or whatever this is, they in regret now. The Wheel of Fortune has shifted this energy for y'all water signs. Okay, enough is enough, fire signs. You guys are very supportive and y'all tolerated enough. Okay, maybe y'all dealt with a father figure as well, but this is a father figure that's been tolerating too much. And for earth signs, again, whatever they're doing to these kids, or whatever this is, somebody's name could be Tom, okay, or Huck, with this Tom Sawyer energy. Okay, they doing something with this moon cycle around the kids over here, earth signs. Y'all make sure you're cleansing and protecting your children, okay? Especially at night when they go to sleep. Give them a spiritual bath. Put lavender oil on them. You know, put salt in the room. Things like that. Because somebody over here on some dumb shit. Trying to scare them at night or something like this. Yeah, y'all went within and got spiritual illumination and clarity, air signs, okay? Okay, your spirit team showing you which way to go, how to deal with this moon magic. Water signs, all these hanging bones that somebody got going on, they starting to see the signs that they work and they don't like it. Somebody being haunted. Confirmation. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. They showed me a bunch of images for this. I'll share some of the stuff with y'all, okay? But somebody haunted now. Fire signs, make sure you work with salt as well and raise your vibration. Because you got a coven or a group out here, they've been practicing moon magic and casting stuff towards you. Okay? A water sign is relevant. And earth signs, something about moon water. Y'all going through a reset. It's a big change happening. Okay? Work with moon water if you haven't already. My goodness. Yeah, something being echoed, okay? Something about somebody wearing a crown and somebody out here, Jag Queen. And they embarrassed about people finding out. October is relevant. Yeah, In the Air Tonight coming on, okay, by Phil Collins. Yeah, something about some divine timing. Your spirit team on top of something here. Okay, somebody been out here drinking a lot, but somebody's finding the silver lining in whatever life throws at them. Okay, this is what we had to do. A lot of times we had to laugh our way through the pain, y'all. Okay, I try to give you guys these messages in an upbeat way, but some of this stuff is hard to laugh at, right? Because you live in it, and it be that bullshit. But spirit wants you to remain optimistic. Okay, stay high vibrational. Yeah, it's something about you changing your perspective for you to heal. Okay? Amber could mean something. Somebody's name could be Amber. These people feel what's going on. Something happening at night. Okay? That Phil Collins is the final song, In the Air Tonight. There's definitely something going on at night with these karmics. Okay? They mad. Okay? And stuff happening. Appreciate y'all for being here. That was today's free collective read. Okay, we're going to transition into questions and mini reads. I will take you in the order that I have you. Thank you so much, guys, for the love and support. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. You're more than welcome to stay for the personals. You do gain a lot of wisdom and insight there as well. If you just came in and you missed it, I encourage you, go back to the beginning and watch it. It was a very good read, okay? Y'all may be watching this one again over the weekend. A lot of information came out. Don't forget to hype this live as well if you rewatch it and leave a comment if it resonates. I appreciate y'all. Of course, you can subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time when we get started, guys. Free collective first, and then we get into personals. So let me take a look and see who is next. I believe, Jay, you were the first one today on the list. Let me just make sure I have everybody before I get started. Stephanie, let me know if you want your reading here on the live or if you just prefer I send it to you, love. Let me know what you want. Totally up to you. All right. So let's take a look, Jay. What's happening, honey? I got wind that Corey went to Pat's job and confronted him. Oh, shit. I haven't seen or talked to Patrick in 10 months. Everything that he's doing is energetically. Do I now have to worry about Pat and Erica sending more death magic behind Corey's actions? Oh, my gosh. This was so uncalled for. My son told me he did this Tuesday. I'm like, it took you 2 years. That was such a cowardly ass move to go to someone's job with that mess. Girl, my goodness. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for the compliments. Remember, list is open. I'll take a look, Holly Mom. Okay, no problem. Steph, okay, I will do it for you here on the live, honey. No problem. My gosh. Girl, this is wild. Okay, let me see. Okay, she want to know, Spirit, if she got to worry about some sort of backlash because Corey confronted Patrick on his job, okay, about the situation. You say you mad. Hey, Montago. Yep, they gonna be on their bullshit. They finna be on their bullshit, just so you know. It's like he went and swatted the damn hornet's nest. Hierophant and Three of Pentacles, that's them. That's the cult. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm not you getting justice, but he done went and did some shit. He done riled up some shit again. Yeah. And they real immature when it come to their feelings, so they finna try to manipulate some shit. Okay? They may potentially try to affect the kids, okay? Try to cancel events and stuff like this, or make things happen to create blocks. Here we go. Yeah. So Spirit wants you to tend to yourself. You get ready to deal with some manipulation, honey, when it comes to working home and your balance and all of that. These people shallow. They real jealous. Yeah. Okay. Why would he go do this? What the heck? Okay, they're gonna try to create some stagnation. I'm telling you right now. They're gonna try to slow some shit down for you. Okay. To create burdens. Damn. Okay. Shit, is he in cahoots with them? What the hell? Why would he go do this? Let me see. He just opened up like a Pandora's box. Yeah. Let me see. They're going to try to slow some shit down. I mean, you're headed towards wish fulfillment. It's still saying you're going to have a happy ending because you're an earth angel. But yeah, you're going to have to work on your white magic to fight these karmic connections, though. So it's forcing you to get back in your bag, okay, to cleanse your energy, okay, because they're going to try to cause you to have regrets here. Yeah, to slow some shit down. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to have to send it back. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to have to keep trusting your intuition, honey. Your spirit team is still here to help you. They just say do your white magic. Yeah, because you're an earth angel. It's out here twice. So make sure you get your rest. Cleanse your energy, especially at night. Okay? To avoid health problems or anything. They might try to send you just anything they can now to try to delay you. Let me see. Anything else you need to know? It's because they're going to do a lot of divination spying here. Okay? Some sort of perverse activities to get you emotionally, like, engaged. Okay? You're going to take your emotions out of it. Listen, he may not be as spiritually in depth or aware as you, and he's going to make mistakes. Simply, think about how you were before you knew about tarot, before you knew about spiritual CCTV, right? He's going to make mistakes. He doesn't know the things that you know, okay? And, he could have been acting out of pride as a man, feeling like some shit might have been eating at him for that long, and he couldn't let it go. He couldn't let it rest, right? Let me see. Again, guys, list is open. Yeah, they're going to try to make you be afraid here. Again, trust your intuition, okay? Pay attention, change your passwords and stuff like that. They might try to mess with your money, something about identity theft, okay? You're still part of this collective. It's not you, okay? But they're going to try to bind your finances and your love life. This is exactly what they're going to go for. Keep healing. Don't get emotionally invested in this. It's going to be a lot of emotional manipulation that you up against, honey. Okay? People who are jealous and resentful. Okay? Very immature when it comes to their emotions. Okay, move in silence. What's Going On just came on by Marvin Gaye. Here, let me take a look at your other question. Yeah, he just doesn't know. He's acting in the 3D. He's not aware of the spirit. Definitely do your white magic. Just because you said like let the cycle close doesn't mean he understands that. Okay. Just because you say let the cycle close doesn't mean he knows what that means. You know things from a spiritual sense. He doesn't know that. Flashing lights, I see you, love. I'm gonna put you down. I know it's frustrating, Jay, because I done been there. It's hard when you can see it and they can't. Okay, and you can try all you want to bring them up to speed, but until they are awakened, there's nothing that really you can do about it other than live by an example. Now, let me take a look at your other question. But I know it's frustrating. It's like undoing all the work that you did. I get it. Your other question, what's being projected onto my kids? What's hidden? I'm watching the live now. Okay, so I just told you what they're going to try to do as far as manipulation, okay, when it comes to money, imbalances, okay, restrictions. But basically, like I said, I literally saw it was like hitting a hornet's nest. And you know how they are. Hornets will chase you, right? And sting you. So, let me see. Spirit, what is it she needs to know about these attacks on the kids? So, they're going to be attacked when they go to sleep at night. This is the work that they're already planning, okay, with the 9 of Swords and the 8 of Pentacles here. Something about over and over, okay? Something about making them repeat some sort of scary dreams, nightmares, whatever, over and over, causing insomnia. This is just, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, you're an earth angel, okay? And they're letting you know you're dealing with someone that has a lack of perspective. I just told you this, okay? This person is not balanced like you are. He can't see it. Either way, you're still an earth angel, okay? You have the ability to handle this. It says just plan and execute. Pay attention to the moon cycles, okay? Just be on top of what you know how to do. Yeah. Okay, they're dealing with some sort of death angel or energy. Something dark. They done paid a practitioner here, okay? They're paying somebody to do this. You're going to have to go into hermit mode. Something about your spiritual mastery is key. Let me see what it says on the back of this for you. Yeah, you being enlightened now. You have the resolve to deal with this. Okay, I'm giving you the advice right now. Let me see. Yeah, something about don't you forget about me. The song just came on. It's from the Breakfast Club movie. The name of the artist is Simple Minds. And it says, don't you forget about me. Yeah, Once Upon a Time is the name of the CD. Yeah, this person, he don't want you to forget about him. Yeah, this karmic connection. Cleanse your home. Okay, you're going to have to cleanse your home because they're sending energy towards your home. Let me see. What the heck? Let me see. What else does she need to know here? Yeah, a lot of illusions. It's going to be at night. Something about these dreams. Yeah. They're doing some sort of sex magic, love spells, whatever this is. So Spirit's telling you to keep your guard up. Again, they paid somebody to do something over and over again. Oh my gosh. It's magic. Yeah. Directed towards the kids. Let me see. Let me just see what you can do here because you already know what they're doing. Something about some love spells and them paying a practitioner. Again, list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. Let me see. And you still at a hotel. So cleanse where you are, wherever you and the kids sleep. Okay? Home is wherever you are, love. What can she do to cleanse for the kids? What does she need to know to help her deal with this? The mirrors. Okay, put a plant in front of the mirrors. Repeat positive affirmations. They're sending stuff through portals. All right? Repeat positive affirmations to shift the blocks that they're sending. Let me see. Yeah, something about a cloak. You're going to have... I don't know. Your kids don't know how to do this. You can. Something about you visualizing a dark blue cloak around you to deal with this coven energy. Okay, I have to do that when I go to sleep as well. With people projecting, especially when I need to get a good night's rest. So before you fall asleep or as you're laying there, you imagine yourself being cloaked. Okay, before you enter the dream state. This will help you. Because he's still coming for you with these love spells. It ain't just the kids. Let me see. What else? Yeah, something about some jar magic. But work with essential oils, okay? I said this. Make sure you give them spiritual baths. You know, Florida water soap, rose soap, and then essential oils. Have them put that on them before they go to sleep at night to shield them, okay? It does work. You can do peppermint body wash as well. Peppermint is very strong and it helps. But work with essential oils. You can, something about at night, lying down. Okay, they also get outside and ground as much as you can to absorb energy, negative energy. This was the last one. It was on top, flipped over. Okay, stay grounded here so they don't trigger you. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. That's that bullshit. Yeah, he just doesn't understand. Okay, you're dealing with somebody that's just, they have a lack of perspective. He doesn't understand spiritual things. And a lot of people are that way. Okay, majority of people don't understand what we're talking about. What I say to you guys here on these lives, right? I'm doing my best to educate people, but it's a lot of people, they just don't get it. And their actions in the 3D affect the spirit realm. Okay, we all had to learn that. So he hasn't learned that lesson yet. Vaughn, I'm assuming you still want to go last because I had you next. Ruby, I have you next, love. And you purchased one for yourself and one for your husband, correct? Okay, Vaughn. So Ruby, which one do you want me to do first, you or him? It's for you and for Hunter, right? I think that's his name. Flashing lights, I put you down for your love read. Oh, you did leave a note? Let me take a look, honey. You want to do him first. Okay. Okay, let's see. My goodness. Yeah, Halima, you asked for a love reading, correct? That's what I saw. Did you do something else and I didn't see it? Let me make sure. But I see you down for a love reading. Yeah, you were the last one that came through. So I'm still working through the list here. I have Ruby next. And then after Ruby, I have Stephanie. I have Brittany. And then I have you. Okay? All right. So let's take a look. This is for Hunter. And Spirit, she needs to know what's going on when it comes to focusing on this legal case and custody. What does Hunter need to know? Something about maybe insurance and getting a quote. Does he work for a company that has insurance that'll cover legal fees? You'd be surprised. There's some companies that, if you take a look at what they offer, you know how they offer like 301k and stuff like that. Sometimes depending on who he works for, sometimes they have like attorneys that they provide for you that will do work at a discounted rate. So I don't know if that's a thing. It's worth looking into. Okay. But I just heard something about insurance. And the song that just came on is Don't Stop Till You Get Enough by Michael Jackson. And it's from the History CD. Okay. Okay, let's see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, lineage. Something about this past life energy. Okay. They're showing some growth and expansion. Okay. From whatever happened in the past. Going on with the kids or this baby mama energy. Okay. This is part of some generational curses that he's breaking. Something tied to a mother figure. Yeah, his family. Okay. 33. Coven. Some sort of group. Yeah, the ancestors. These are some challenging lessons that he's going through when it comes to relationships for him to break generational curses out here. So he does need to go within. He's getting spiritual illumination. He just has to trust his intuition more. He has some sort of hidden power when it comes to self-love that he needs to tap into. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Message for Hunter. Yeah, something about him getting justice, dealing with this mother figure. Okay, something about nurturing others, but watching things grow. Okay, if you pay attention, she's like holding her stomach like she's pregnant. Something about a mother figure. Okay, and him getting justice, something being balanced out. Okay, a win-win solution to a situation. March 11th or November 3rd could be relevant. Okay, another 3, by the way. You could be seeing 3 a lot. 3s are about growth and expansion. Okay, he does need to stay in alignment and trust his intuition more. Okay, his spirit team is definitely telling him some things. So what does Hunter need to know tied to what's going on with this court case and the kids? Let me see. Yeah, spirit saying keep going, don't stop. Okay. Yeah, he's being divinely guided. An air sign could be relevant. Libra energy. Okay. Something about justice out here and him going through this ascension. He's being told which way to go. Yeah. Maybe work with herbs. Okay, to help cleanse out energy. Because we got witching herbs at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, there's some sort of season, a shift, a change. Wheel of Fortune energy. Okay, there's some sort of shift happening. And something's been going on with a mother figure for a while. Something about him being under a spell. Okay, something she did has bewitched him. Okay, or if he's dealing with a baby mama about his child, there's some sort of bewitched energy. But August could mean something. Okay, this summer. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, there's a reset, a shift with this moon water energy. Okay, this came out under earth signs today. So energy is relevant for today's reading. This was under air signs. This was under earth signs. You may want to go back and watch the reading. Yeah, he needs to be careful. There's some sort of cloak and dagger energy here. A deception from a mother figure. Baby mama or his own mother. Okay, this is giving 7 of Swords energy, heavy over here in the future. So somebody getting ready to lie about something. And he needs to be mindful of that and trust his intuition. There's some sort of betrayal or dishonesty here. Somebody may run away from something. Somebody could have stole something. Okay. But he needs to be mindful of this. Yeah. Some sort of heartache or heartbreak or divorce energy. Okay. That this person betrayed him with. Okay. He learning some lessons now, or he needs to, about staying in alignment. Some sort of book of spells. I said somebody had somebody under some sort of spell. Okay. When it comes to his stability, he is comfortable with this mother figure. Okay, but she's some sort of sneaky fox or something like this. A silver fox or a sneaky fox. I don't know. I just heard the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon movie. Something about a fox. I think there's a character in that movie that's a fox. Something like that. I just heard. Okay. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. It was like an older woman, and she was like a mentor or something to a younger girl. Something about some fox energy. An older woman, okay? Is his mom going to lie about his son, or is his baby mama lying? That's what I'm telling you right now. Something about a mother figure. Yeah, he's going to have to shift his perspective when it comes to this tower. Okay, something being done by the divine here, helping him to see something. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, crouching tiger, hidden dragon. I said something about a dragon in today's reading. You have two of the cards here. Okay, Hunter has two of the cards here from today's collective read. And I mentioned something about a dragon waiting to devour a child or something like that. Okay, go back and watch it. Yeah, somebody is very controlling here. And it's a mother figure. Okay, very, very controlling. When it comes to stability and money. Yeah, let me take a look at this song. The song just changed again. And the name of the song is No Rain by Blind Melon. Yeah, it's something about him being rewarded, and the mom's trying to manipulate and control this by causing conflict. Okay? Being real petty about the past. So he needs to make sure he has proof about everything he did in the past to provide. Okay, because she's trying to cause some sort of manipulative conflict, or she may lie about it. Okay, if he's going to court with this baby mama energy, yeah. Something about her having health problems. Okay, let me see. Something about her not being sane. Okay, something's wrong with the baby mama. Yeah, she's getting ready to go through some sort of painful ending. Okay, for whatever this reset is, okay, that's being done with this new moon. Yeah, and him being the good father. She's going to try to lie about him being a good dad over here. There's going to be some deception, okay? He needs to have proof of everything that he's done. Resource-wise, time, whatever he can prove, okay? He needs to have proof. Yeah, but she wants to slow something down here. Yeah. He needs to trust his intuition about it. Okay, let me see. What does Hunter need to know? Hi, thank you for being here. Betty Boop, welcome to the live. Remember, guys, y'all go ahead and subscribe and hit that thumbs up. You can go back and rewatch today's live. All signs were included. It's very good, guys. Currently doing personals. You're more than welcome to get added to the list. Just go to the original, aboriginal.com. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah. Very controlling. Okay, she's going to try to control the narrative about him being a good dad. King of Pentacles is out here again. It's over here, and now it's over here. Okay, and she's going to try to manipulate or get friends or somebody to try to manipulate the truth here. Tell him to trust his intuition about dealing with her. I will start recording conversations or any of that. Okay, any type of interaction. Really, the attorney needs to handle it, but if he has to, he needs to record any of it. Yeah, something about her not being sane, okay? Yeah, he needs to trust his intuition, okay? Something about a third-party situation, and he's going through a transition now. A big ending getting ready to happen here. Let me see. Message for Hunter. You have receipts. He tried to provide for the kids, and she wouldn't let him block. Yeah, make sure you have proof for all of that. If you have to get the attorney to get phone records showing that he was blocked and whatever he can do, okay? Yeah, somebody trying to wait on results here before they take any kind of action. But again, he's getting downloads, okay, from his spirit team telling him what to do. She's getting ready to go through a painful ending here. All he has to do is provide the proof is what I'm picking up. It's like 10 different things or something like this he should be able to prove that would count against her. And that will give him this victory to move forward. Yeah, there's a lot of deception around this, but his spirit team is really supporting you guys with the kids, okay? Yeah, the Most High has seen everything. Something about him being a good father. He was in the past. He is now when it comes to money. Okay? Let me see. What else for Hunter, please? What else? Yeah, something about her deserting him or trying to cause tension, putting him in some sort of survival mode, or something about her not being able to provide, or her being barren, or something like this. Okay? Somebody needs to drink water. Yeah. This person, yeah, something about her being like in the gutter or in the alley or out in the street or what the hell. Like something dark. Okay? This needs to be revealed about her. Okay, something about her nightlife or whatever this is that she does. Yeah, a different viewpoint. Something about perspectives being revealed about her. Okay, I understand it's hard because it's the mother and you don't, maybe he doesn't want to put her in a bad light, but something about her being real trashy. What the hell? Yeah, Don't Dream It's Over just came on by Crowded House. Okay, the very best of Crowded House is the name of the CD. But yeah, something about church as well. Okay. He needs to have faith and definitely trust his intuition. Let me see. Something about her not winning. And she knows it. Yeah. Get out in nature. Something about him having a thriving life or being able to provide some sort of thriving life. Okay. Y'all need to show that side too. Where you live and what has he been doing for him and all that. Okay. So that a sound decision can be made and they can compare the two. Because something about her is real dark here. Does she use needles? What the hell? They just showed me that. Okay, wow. Yeah, something about some stuff from the past here. With this library energy, there's like a history of something. Yeah, some sort of departure. Yeah, it looks like I don't know if she walked out or she abandoned him or the kids or something like this in the past. He needs to show all of this. Something about her party lifestyle or whatever this is. Okay? So that they can document it. It needs to be something about some documents. Okay, let me see. What else? She unalived a child in her past. Oh, Lord. Let me see. That needs to be brought up too. My goodness. Something about her is really dark. She could be a part of a coven, okay? And I don't want to get into that, but something about some sacrificial energy. I'm going to just say that. Yeah, pause just showed up, okay? You're being asked to pause before making a quick decision and moving forward. Allow yourself to take a step back and look at all of the possible outcomes. Make sure that you're headed in the right direction before moving forward. Like I said, he needs to go back and document everything. He really needs to sit down and think about the past and what happened and create some sort of timeline or archive it, okay, to be able to present to the court. Something about if he does this, she's not going to win. Yeah, be open about and honest about everything, about the past, about her, how it reflects, okay, on her. Let me see. Message for Hunter tied to this case. Yeah, being in solitude is important. Connecting with spirit is important. Again, he should get out in nature. Something about being near some trees will help him connect to get the downloads that he needs from his spirit team. It says spending some time alone is often what we need to hear the whispers of our soul. Get to know all aspects of yourself so you can stand on your own in any situation. Okay, something about they want to give him wisdom or clarity about how to handle this. Yeah, and how to let go. Okay, something about him needing to let go. You're being asked to let go of whatever pain and resentment that you've been holding on to. It's hurting you and you can't fully be present in your life at this time. If you're holding on to negativity from the past, release it so you can be free. Man. Yeah, he's got to let go of some stuff, okay? He might be harboring emotions. He's got to release. Yeah, Escape just came on by Rupert Holmes. Partners in Crime is the name of the CD. This is that Pina Colada song. Okay. Yeah, he needs to choose self-love. He's going to have to let her go. Yeah, something about this victim mindset that she's in, okay? She's going to try to play victim in court, okay, to gain some sort of abundance here. He's going to have to prove otherwise and release any attachments about this from the past, okay? He needs to let go. And again, he may just have to really put her on blast. Sometimes it's hard for people to do when they have history, whether they say it or not, okay? Let's see. Paranormal activity around Hunter tied to this energy. What does he need to know? Yeah. Radical self-acceptance is important, okay? I don't know if somebody could have a pet that's protecting them. This cat energy. It says ghost animal. He might see a white cat. That's a sign from his spirit team. Let me see. Yeah, somebody angry, okay? It's a lot of repressed anger. I'm sure he's very frustrated with this situation. That's why Spirit's telling him to take a pause, write things down, okay, so he can hear from his spirit team, so he doesn't act out of emotion. Let me see. Yeah, about this past life. He's got to heal this karmic issue, okay? Things are ready to come up here. Yeah, but again, his spiritual connection is what's going to open this door for you guys to move forward here, for him to win. This portal's opening up. Whatever this is from the past, he needs to release it. Okay, there's some sort of emotions that he needs to calm here, is what they're saying. Let me see, shadow work. What does Hunter need to know? Yeah. Something about something being old, okay? Having this closed-minded mindset, okay? Unwilling to consider different perspectives. It's time to entertain new ideas and be more open to spirit so you can move forward, okay? Yeah, towards the unknown. Yeah, there's a lot of deceit from the past, illusions and things like that, and he's breaking these chains. Okay, this is in the spirit realm. It will manifest in the 3D, but he's going through a healing right now with this. This is generational, some sort of past life generational breakthrough. Yeah, he's on the battlefield. It's a spiritual battle. It says the battle within. There's some sort of inner conflict that he's trying to resolve right now. Okay, he's some sort of war that he's dealing with internally. Yeah, when it came to the past and him not having boundaries, and now this person he was dealing with has to face their inner demons, okay? Because it's time for him to walk away and let go. It says that. Confirmation, no bound. He needs to choose himself when it comes to this letting go, these limiting beliefs. Some sort of it's difficult for him to establish some sort of healthy boundary here. Okay? He's really concerned about needs being met, but he has to deal with his emotions. And I get it. He's a provider. You know, but he's fighting something here, and he's wounded, okay, from the past. Yeah, he's really working on accepting inner peace to be made whole right now, okay? Some sort of omen from a past life that he's working through. I can get you spiritual cleansing. I can get you timing. If you want, I can pull the spiritual court deck. What do you want for Hunter's final card in the message? Thank you for being here, Heather. Welcome to the live, guys. You can go back and rewatch the free collective, guys. All signs were included. It was a really good reading today. Currently doing personals. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Spiritual court deck. Let me see, honey, because it sounds like he's having a hard time with his emotions and dealing with this. And I can understand his frustration and being angry. Yeah, let me find it. Yeah, Smooth Criminal just came on by Michael Jackson. Yeah, something about her. She's basically possessed. Something about her being really dark, okay? Like really dark. Let me see. Anything here he needs to know tied to spiritual court with this situation? Sweetie, drop your receipt number in the chat and I'll add you to the list for your question. If you paid for a question, just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer your question in the order that I receive it. Appreciate you for being here, Patricia. Let me see. Yeah. It says stolen identity. Jeez. Okay, John Doe energy. I'm not sure if he's wearing a mask. Okay, when it comes, there's going to be some sort of justice served. Something about him ripping off a mask is important, okay, for him to get this justice. Yeah, because she's guilty. Everything that she did in the past, she's guilty of. Yeah, something about her. She might try to play crazy, or he may have to say that about her, or something about, I said she wasn't sane. Something's wrong with her, okay? Maybe she needs some sort of psychic evaluation or something like this. But if he wants justice, he's going to have to rip off her mask, okay, and really tell the truth about everything. Put it out there in order for justice to be served. The judge will, she's already been found guilty, okay, for something that she's done or trying to make him look like something he's not. Something's wrong with her mentally, okay? There's something going on with her mentally. Okay, Daphne, I'll take a look, love. Yeah, something's wrong with her. Sheesh. My goodness. Let me cleanse this out and we'll get into your energy next, love. Because I know you paid for one for you too. So you can see what's happening here. Wow. Yeah, I hope he watches this, okay? So he can hear it and listen to what Spirit's saying to him. He's got to work through his emotions about it. Yeah, let me cleanse the energy out and we'll get yours done next. Of course. Of course, happy to do it. Yeah, I'm going to put you down for your question, Daphne. I see you, honey. Yeah, something about her being a criminal, okay? Or something like that. All right, let me light an incense, and then we're going to get into yours next, Ruby. Again, the order I have so far, Ruby, Stephanie, you'll be after Ruby. Then Brittany, Jay, I already did you for yours, your second question. Flashing lights, you have a love reading, and then Daphne, you have a question, dear. Oh, he did catch some of it. Okay, good. All right, Ruby, this is for you. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. And I believe you were asking, your question, is yours the same for you? You want to focus on the legal case with custody as well, right? Okay, let's see. Flashing lights, I said you were on the list, honey. Holly Mom, for your love reading. Wait a minute. Holly Mom, my bad. No, it's Holly Mom. I kept saying flashing lights. That's the confusion. I'm like, what's going on? It's Holly Mom. My apologies. Okay, I was saying hi to flashing lights and I wrote it down on the list instead of putting you, Holly Mom. My bad. So Holly Mom, I have you down for a love reading. Again, I'm doing Ruby's reading next. Right now. Stephanie, you're after that. Brittany, A, you have 3 questions. Holly Ma, you have a love reading, and Daphne, you have a question. I apologize, guys, for the confusion. I was like, why does she keep saying, what about me? Yeah, I put the wrong name. We got it right, okay? She's like, yeah, I'll take it. Gabriella, I know. My bad, y'all. Okay, it's a lot of y'all in the chat. My apologies. Okay, let me see. So, the first song for you, Ruby, the Eurythmics just came on, and it's called Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. 2018 could mean something, okay, from the Sweet Dreams CD. Priestess, okay, self-care is important. Wheel of Fortune energy, something about you getting ready to move on or being able to move forward. Your self-care is important right now to help you tap in and trust your intuition. Okay, make sure you're focusing on your spiritual hygiene. Yeah, love is the best weapon. You're this priestess warrior. Okay, and your spirit team is giving you a lot of answers right now on how to deal with what's going on. Yeah, you're part of the original star seeds. Some sort of lessons learned, a cycle closing out for you about the past when it comes to accepting support. Okay, and you making a decision right now about relationships. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Tied to what's happening with the court case and custody. She wants to know, Spirit. Yeah, you're doing some sort of time traveling. Okay, embrace this adventure. There's some sort of beginning coming in, something new for you. Choosing self-love is key. October 8th or August 10th is relevant. Okay. Something about you trusting your intuition to get through some sort of portal. Yeah, you're under some sort of attack here. Okay. And your spirit team is trying to help carry you and move you forward. So do your spiritual hygiene. Okay. Know that you have stability. Something about this mountain woman energy, you being independent and relying on yourself to handle this. Yeah. Okay, somebody getting ready to have to face some consequences here about something they owe you, finances or money. Let me see. Message please for Ruby. Hi, welcome to the live, Hector Gavin. Thank you for being here. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. You can go back and watch the free collective. I've already done the All Signs Collective read. If you're interested in being added to the list, go to the originalaboriginal.com, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, they want you to work with salt, okay, Ruby? When it comes to putting up boundaries. Okay, something about salt. Self-love, purity, and boundaries is key out here. And they have every type of salt, red, white, black, and pink salt. Okay, so salt is important for you to put your boundaries up right now. Yeah, there's some sort of reset happening. With this moon water, it keeps coming out. Okay, moon water is relevant. If you made some moon water with this blue moon, it's potent. Okay, work with your moon water. Yeah, something about you healing yourself and trusting your intuition. When it comes to these moon cycles, okay, self-care is important. Maybe you need to do a spiritual bath. Yeah, to get past some sort of heartbreak and bring in justice for you. Yeah, the song just changed again. Waiting for a Girl Like You by Foreigner. Okay, and Turning Back the Time is the name of the CD from the remastered CD from 2017. Okay, my nose just started itching really bad. Okay, you may end up getting a surprise visit. That's just an omen that I know about that's passed down in my family. But let me see. Message for Ruby, please. You did make some moon water. They want you to use it and work with salt. Yeah, some sort of entering at your own risk. Take a pause for you to get justice. Okay, he got the same energy. Hunter, he was told to take a pause too. There's something dark and ominous from the past that y'all are dealing with. Okay, it does say you're going to get justice here. But you see that dark shadow? So work with your salt, work with your moon water. Okay? Again, it says take some sort of pause here for justice. You did find an attorney. I'm so glad to hear that, Ruby. Yeah, your spirit team, okay? You respecting your spirit team is what's bringing this change in. Trusting your intuition around these moon cycles, okay? They're giving you a lot of guidance. Yeah, I'm so glad you found an attorney, honey. Yeah, there's a lot of deception, okay, with these mother figures. Again, some sort of deception. That's that Seven of Swords energy. He got the same energy in his reading. Yeah, something about seeing some signs here from the past. Y'all, you could be seeing 1010 Ruby, okay? Something about a shift and you needed to heal yourself. Make sure you're doing your spiritual hygiene, love. Let me see. Let's get you some tarot. I'm so happy to hear that for you, Ruby. Let me see. Yeah, you dealing with somebody that's very fertile, okay? And you putting salt in the home is going to protect him as well, your person. Okay, this is about investing in the right things too. King of Pentacles is being solid and practical when it comes to your investments. Your spiritual hygiene is important. Yeah, and this is what's going to send this energy back. Okay, some sort of swift change once you do this against whoever these mothers are that are so controlling from the past. Yeah, they do real impulsive things, okay? And you guys are currently freeing yourself and your spirit team is helping you with this. Celebrating you guys, okay? And you as well. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting this wish fulfillment. You could be dealing with somebody that drinks a lot. Okay, something about somebody needing to take a pause from drinking is important to help bring in balance. Raise your vibration. Yeah, if you're waiting on any kind of results before you can move forward on something, yeah. Something about taking a pause, okay? Realizing your self-worth and moving on. Something about you getting rewarded here publicly. Somebody could be a drinker, though. Yeah. You took some sort of leap of faith, okay? Right now, you're waiting on results, okay? Is what your spirit team is saying. Wait, they're helping with something. Keep consulting them before you move forward or travel, okay? Let me see. You need some clarifiers. Tell us some more. Is it the same woman? Maybe, possibly. Okay. Something about all three. Are all three of you is there three women that you're dealing with? Is he dealing with? Okay, these past baby mama, his mother. I don't know if there's a new chick that somebody's dealing with that's a baby mama or whatever this is, okay? It's three women. Let me see. Three women. Yeah. Something about the delays that he's been experiencing. Put the salt up, okay, to help him with this and you. Salt is important for boundaries right now. Yeah, working with this coven or this cult. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune again. Something about the past and things shifting, okay? And you trusting your intuition. High Priestess again. Okay, the cards are starting to repeat themselves for you, for both of you. Your energy. Because, of course, you guys are intertwined. Faithfully just came on by Journey from the Times 3 CD. Let me see. 9 of Cups energy. 9 of Swords. Yeah. 9. Something coming to an end with this dark energy here. Okay, it's going to be made to stop. Yeah, so y'all can move forward and get some rest here because there's been a lot of anxiety and fear and all of this. Your spirit team is helping you with this. Yeah, you stepping into this Empress energy is important, okay? So that these people from the past can be restrained. This energy that's been attacking you, okay? And somebody might end up in jail, spiritual jail or physical jail. Something about you staying in hermit mode, moving in silence, okay? Not saying anything. This is how you stay in your Empress energy here. Okay, you're a good mother. Again, a mother figure is relevant. Something going on with these mother figures. And your spirit team helping you deal with them. They're putting an end to this, these covens, these groups, whatever this is. Some sort of big transition. Yeah, for you guys to get wish fulfillment. Okay, he's going to get a lot of downloads from his spirit team. Like at night when he rests or something about him grounding his energy so they can speak to him. Let me see. Yeah, something feels like a circus or whatever this is. Let me see. Yeah. Again, with the history. Okay. Eat healthy foods with this farmer's market. Raise your vibration. It's going to help you get these downloads. Also help to protect you from these spiritual attacks. Okay, y'all stay high vibrational. It's so important. I mentioned if you drink, don't drink, or at least don't get drunk. Okay, it's okay to have a glass of wine or two, but don't get to the point where you're inebriated. Okay, don't overindulge. Make sure you eat high vibrational foods. That's also important because if they're sending any kind of spell work and you're low vibrational, you're going to feel it. Yes, you can put down the salt, but if you're not doing the self-care part, it still affects you. Okay, that's important. Let me see. Yeah, embrace this journey. Okay, something about you guys, you may be able to travel. Okay, or something about y'all moving forward with this road energy. Okay, I don't know if he travels for work. Yeah, but there's some sort of life of balance for y'all to breathe again or something like this. Get outdoors, ground your energy. Yeah, something being put to rest from the past here. Okay, memories that are being laid to rest to help preserve you and your energy. And again, something about you in this workplace, okay, putting in the work, being ambitious, you guys working together. You found a new team to work with you or work on this. That's good. Okay, could be 3 people, 3 attorneys. Let me see. I think I picked up on that yesterday. Yeah, some sort of digital networking now. Okay, be careful with social media and what's being posted. Again, I would work through your attorneys. Anything that needs to be delivered, have your attorneys do it. Okay, let them send all of the communication so you don't have any type of interaction with this dark energy because it's still lurking. Okay. Yeah, something about y'all having a thriving life here in the future. Okay, something about you guys being faithful. Again, drink more water. Okay. Something about drinking more water is important, love. Yeah, and what you're eating. Yeah, your diet is important right now. Okay, they get ready to put something to rest here. Let me see. For Ruby, she needs to know. Tied to this court case and custody. Yeah, Take Me Home coming on by Phil Collins. No Jacket Required is the name of the CD. 2016 could mean something. Let me see. Yeah. You are overgiving and not taking enough time to rest and rejuvenate your energy. Reevaluate your relationships and commitments. Okay, you might be at risk for some sort of health deteriorating in some way. And it keeps coming up about self-care and what you're eating and your rest and drinking water. Something about somebody being depleted. Okay, you or him. Pay attention to your health. Okay, that could be a part of what they're trying to attack. Work with salt. I heard Celtic salt. Celtic salt may mean something. Okay, you might want to work with Celtic salt. Is that right? Is Celtic salt something, y'all? Help me understand. Yeah, something about considering your options, okay? And honoring yourself. Scattered energy. You got a lot of scattered energy right now. What is Celtic? Let me see. What is Celtic salt, y'all? Do y'all know what that is? Is that a thing? Hold on, Ruby. Let me look it up because I heard it clear. Yeah, I have Celtic heritage. Yeah, what is Celtic salt? Because you got salt in your reading, so I want to make sure that you know what they want you to use, okay? Celtic salt. It is a thing, okay? It's a salt that is mineral rich. It's unrefined sea salt. And it's harvested from the coastal regions of France, Brittany, France. It has a great color, it's moist in texture, and it has high traces of mineral content. It comes from the flat salts and marshes, and something about it coming from the clay lining of the salt beds there, okay? It has a lot of magnesium, potassium, calcium, zinc, and iron. It's not like table salt, okay? And it retains moisture. Okay, so you may want to look into getting some of that to bring in electrolyte balances. It helps regulate blood pressure, immune support, and muscle recovery, okay? Just so you know. Okay, they mentioned it. I looked it up. I just wanted to be sure that you knew. So look into Celtic salt. All right? All right, let's see. What else? Yeah, reward and recognition coming out. Yeah, something about you being rewarded. You're going to win here. Congratulations. Your hard work will soon pay off. It's going to take you in the direction of your dreams. Acknowledge your efforts. Okay, own your power. They're letting you know you're getting a victory. Keep doing what you're doing. You're headed towards this victory now. Yeah, your spirit team whispering to you. Listen to what they tell you. Don't have a victim mindset, okay? Something about your deepest desires and truths coming to you. Sit in the quiet moments. Listen closely to your spirit team. They're guiding you towards your authentic path and you being happy. Oh, I love this for your final card over here. This is nice, okay? Something about you forgiving yourself about the past. Again, no victim mindset. Release any guilt, okay? Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, something about letting go of some crying emotions from the past, okay? Something about this emotional cleanup is what's going on, okay? Something about being a prisoner all your life or something like this, okay? And you've been dealing with some entities, some shape-shifting entities around you or energies around you. And there's some sort of good tidings coming in on the home front here, okay? Again, this dark energy, you're dealing with this. Let me see. Yeah, a troll, okay? Something been trolling you online or something like that is coming in under social media. So be careful what you're posting. Don't respond to people that try to trigger you online or communicate with you through the phone or whatever this is, okay? They're doing a lot of scrying and watching, trying to see how they can manipulate you. So be careful with that. Write things down, okay? Remember who you are. Your spirit team is going to give you downloads and messages here to help you reassess and help you with your emotions. So make sure you write everything down that you get, downloads, so you can go back and read them and then do what you need to do. Let me see. Message for Ruby. What do you want her to know? Message for Ruby. Yeah, you're riding the storm right now. Good job. Okay, something about you purging and purifying is going to help you ride this storm. Yeah. Let this chaos or this turbulence, okay, it's cleansing your spirit. You have to go through this to bring inner balance. Yeah, something about the unknown. Have faith. Let me see. Message for Ruby when it comes to this case. She wants to know. Yeah, exploring your feelings. Be authentic to help you bring closure and have peace. Okay, you're going to have to delve into your insecurities to handle these unresolved emotions. Again, you're going to be rewarded here. Something about social media. Be careful. Have courage, okay? This is going to help you grow. Stop hiding, okay? You got to show up. Something about your spirit team telling you to be fearless here. Yeah, you're breaking some sort of chains, girl. Something about you winning here, okay? There's a positive change coming in. This is nice. Some sort of ascension for you to be free when it comes to this spiritual awakening, trusting your intuition, all right? So you're being divinely guided. Make sure you listen. Everybody Wants to Rule just came on by the group Tears for Fears. Yeah, something about no turning back, okay? The song from the big chair. What did you want for your final card? You want to know, I told you about the Celtic salt. Salt is very important for you to work with. And make sure you're staying hydrated. Do you want timing? You want spiritual court? Do you want to know how to cleanse? Let me know what you want. Again, thank you guys for being here. You can go back and rewatch if you'd like to. The free collective read. Currently doing questions and personals, guys. Go to theoriginalaboriginal.com if you are interested. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Spiritual court. Let's see. It already shows you getting a victory, but I want to see. It says reward and recognition here. Let me see. She wants to know. Message for Ruby. Spiritual court, what's happening? Yeah. They've been breaking spiritual law out here. Okay, and stealing. Something about you. Yeah, something about some walls tumbling down and you ascending. It says on here, you're going to be very wealthy. Okay, about something that was done in the past to you. Yeah, from them stealing. Because as long as you stay in alignment here and go through your ascension, all this spiritual law that they broke or whatever this is, okay, you get ready to be paid. Whatever they took, they're saying something coming back to you here. Okay, again, stay in alignment. You're ascending. Yeah, they broke spiritual law out here. These dark energies out here stealing. These vampires, these trolls. Yeah. Wow. Look into the Celtic salt, honey. Okay. Go back and rewatch this reading. It was some good information for you. I dug a little deeper because you had salt mentioned a few times. I was like, let me see what this is. And I heard them say Celtic. So I learned something too. Okay, Celtic salt. And you have this Celtic bloodline. So they're speaking to you very clearly. Thank you again, love. Let me cleanse this energy out and I will move on to the next person on the list. Wow. And that will be you, Steph. Okay, Ruby, you're welcome, love. I'll be here. Happy Friday, y'all. Steph, you're up next, honey. And you have a full combination read, love and general. Want to get into your energy here? Just taking a look and see if you put any notes on your request. No. Okay. So let's get into it. Let's take a look. Message for Steph, please. I still got an incense going, so you're good. Message for Steph. Okay, Tears for Fears is still on with Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Siren came out for you. Letting you know that your voice matters, okay? Right now, Gemini season. Something about you, maybe you're a singer or something about you speaking up when it comes to making a decision in relationships. Okay, but you got this siren energy tied to your voice. Yeah, maybe you are learning about love as a wounded mother. Okay, something about you being on fertile ground in this starseed energy and learning about sacred sex or connections with partnerships, okay? Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Let's see. Message for Steph, please. Yeah, you got the Sun card. I will celebrate my success with this alien queen energy. Okay, something about you being successful. This is nice. The Sun card is material happiness, joy, a successful outcome. The best card in tarot here. Okay, something about you speaking up. June 19th could mean something. Okay, or October 6th. Yeah, something about your creativity being out of this world, okay? You set some sort of record straight here in the past. Yeah, something about a failure that made you stronger or something to this effect. Staying alive just came on, okay? By the Bee Gees. Let me see. Let's see what the emotions want to tell you, love. Message for Steph, please, Spirit. Message for Steph. Oh, I need to get some rest. Have you been sleepy? Okay. If you're going through any type of ascension symptoms, it makes you have to sleep more. Something about you leveling up here. Okay. Yeah, don't be worried. Okay, yeah, you need to get some rest. Maybe you're tired or you need to get some sleep or you've been real sleepy lately. Let me see. What do you have here for Steph? What do you want her to know, Spirit? Yeah. A starlight oath. You made a vow under the stars. Time has passed. Okay, something about something binded to you. What the hell? Okay, December and January could mean something. Or something about an oath. What is happening here? Okay. Yeah, shout out to the chosen. What is this going on with this oath energy, though? Let me see. Some sort of dark energy around you. Maybe coming to you when you sleep. Okay. Yeah, something about crossing a threshold. Something from the past here. Okay. A masculine possibly is relevant. Okay, somebody don't want to let something go. And you whipping or beating somebody back. Okay, reclaiming what was stolen or something like this. Let me see. You've been waking up and you're real sleepy. Oh, wow. Yeah, some sort of energy. Okay, coming for you at night or something when you sleep. I'm going to show you what I saw at the bottom of the deck because it's some sort of oath from the past. I don't know if you went through a divorce or you moved on from something, but there's some sort of old power that keeps calling to you at night, okay? And you see how she's like whipping this energy back? Like, get away. Okay, something lurking in the shadows at night or some shit. Okay? Hell no. Yeah, something about when you dream, or oh, they closed the deck on me. Yeah, something about when you dream or you go to sleep at night or something, okay? This energy or something's popping up, like when you sleep. Yeah, something about when you go to sleep at night. It's like trying to attach to you. I'm not sure if you're dealing with an incubus energy when you go to sleep at night. You're divorcing now, but still living together. Yeah, honey, there's something going on. Okay, I'm like, what the heck is this? Something about an oath. Okay, or your vows. Let me light an incense. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, somebody's going nowhere. So he's really in your energy heavy. You know, I don't know if you can do a cord cutting, but there's somebody really in your energy heavy. Some sort of dark incubus energy, love, hanging on. Okay, and I guess you're trying to get rid of it. Let me see. Message for Steph. Wow. What is this? Yeah, midnight moth. Distractions. This is something going on at night, honey. Cleanse where you sleep. Okay? Look at them fingernails. Somebody trying to capture or grab hold of you. You trying to free yourself here? Yeah, somebody not letting you relax, causing distractions here. Yeah, send it back. Return it. Yeah, some sort of secrets from the past, okay? Yeah, you're an earth angel, high priestess here. Okay, and you get ready to let loose and fly free and end some sort of cycle, and there's somebody that don't want to let go. Let me see. Message for Steph? What is this? Yeah, deep bonds. Okay, something about your stability, but somebody real controlling here, and they think they're being slick at night. Something about some sort of deep bond that somebody has, they don't want to let go. Yeah, somebody trying to reunite with you here. Okay, get back to basics. Work with the elements. Cleanse your energy. Because there's a lot of illusions going on. And somebody wants to, yeah, player coming on with baby come back energy. Okay, who wants to divorce? You or him? Because somebody don't want to let something go. Yeah, something about you being magnificent, honey. Okay. Let me see. This is wild. So I'm combining both of your readings, honey. This is love and general for your personal read. So basically you have the full read like you saw on today's live stream. Let's see. Clarify what's happening here with this midnight moth. Yeah, something about this commitment. Okay. Thank you for the flow state, love. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is just what is happening here. This person, he don't want to let you go. He can't get you out of his mind or something like this. So this is what you're feeling. Okay, I know you know this song. It's like from the 70s, but it's real popular. It's by the group called Player. Okay, baby come back. Yeah, you want some sort of fast track. And you headed towards a new beginning, okay? Some unexpected money and everything, and this person's being restrained from your past here. Yeah, hold on and have faith. Yeah, speak your positive affirmations, say your prayers. Let me see, this is what's shifting this energy. Thank you so much for the flow states, y'all. I appreciate you. Christian Chavez and Lauren, is it Lorenelli? Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I didn't say it right, love. Yeah, some legal issues. Okay, that's what's going on. You could be seeing threes. Somebody could be in a coven, a secret society, or a group. Okay. Yeah, he got an entity attachment on him. This is what I keep seeing. I'm like, what is this dark energy? Somebody need to heal. Yeah, I just said this. Somebody needs to heal. Oh my gosh. Something about your energy is healing for this person, and that's why they can't let you go, and they know they're going to have to pay. Something about not being able to live without you or whatever this is. Yeah, let's get you some tarot, love. What else, please, for Steph? Yeah, keep doing the work. Okay, Spirit say you'll be able to celebrate here. But this person is really trying to hang on. Yeah, but this has been causing you delays. Okay, you invested a lot here, and you didn't get the same thing that you put in. A lot of distractions. Okay, with this person, you waiting on results before you can move on. Lord, girl, hang in there. Yeah, something about you being a good wife. Real resourceful and fertile. And this person was a player. The group is on right now, okay? Something about this wand energy. And this is why they got this entity attachment on them. Yeah, somebody want to say he was wrong. He can't live without you. But look at all of these women. Okay, nah, sir. Let me see. This is some foolishness. You said spot on. Look. Yeah, something about you done already weighed your options and made a decision. You get ready to stay alone. Yeah, something about you moving on here. Okay, these legal issues. He want to come in now like the knight in shining armor with all this love and all of this. No, sir. He was real immature. Okay, slinging that wand everywhere in the past. Yeah. Now you want to come in and ask for... No, he heavily burdened by this. Okay, this has been going on for a while. No, sir. This is not enough. Okay. Let me see. What else for Steph? Yeah, you made a choice about this relationship already. You moving on. Some sort of forgotten love. He want to reunite here and all of this. Okay, no. Especially not now. You've been out here doing any and everything, causing all kind of conflict, delays, some sort of entity attachment on him now. Okay, and in the past, you were the one that was trying to make something work here. Okay, and now he's the one in regret, not you. Something about you having new love and leaving him out in the cold. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, the song just came on. What is this? The Police? The name of the song is Wrapped Around Your Finger. Synchronicity is the name of the CD. 2003 could mean something. Okay. But something about you got him wrapped around your finger or something to this effect. Okay. Yeah, because you are done with the illusions. You already made a decision here. Let me see. What does she need to know? Message for Steph. Yeah, nah. Okay, we got black magic jumping out. Okay, somebody dealing with some sort of dark energy. Okay, if he went to go and get somebody to try to do something to keep you guys together for emotional manipulation because he don't want to go through this divorce, and you are this really good wife and he's doing something to you at night when you sleep. Okay, he could have paid somebody. Something about an incubus energy trying to come to you at night when you go to sleep, or something that keeps waking you up. Some sort of dark energy. Yeah, trust your intuition here. Let me see. Yeah, stay confident and be self-assured. You're going to win in court. Some about these legal issues in your favor here. So be confident. You got a victory. Yeah. Keep trusting your intuition. And yes, he's bothering you at night. This is why you can't sleep. So we're going to find out what you can do to cleanse, okay? Because he keeps psychically attacking you with this entity attachment or whatever this is. Yeah, something about you getting a victory. And he knows it. You're going to have wish fulfillment here. Let me see. What else does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, he up to some foolishness. Yeah, something about some zoo life. Behaviors that have been observed. You paid attention to him in the past here, okay? Everything's in black and white. There's no getting away from this. He caused you a lot of delays, okay? This panda energy. Yeah, now he wishing and hoping that you change your mind because shit done blew up, okay? Yeah, something about the living room. Okay, comfort and relaxation. Something tied to the living room. Let me see. Make sure you cleanse. Yeah, laundromat just came out. Necessary routine. Listen, wash your sheets in Florida water. Okay, add that to your wash. Something about you cleansing the sheets. Okay. Is important, or your clothes. Yeah, because he's playing games here. Yeah, this isn't it. Somebody could be getting ready to have some sort of dental problems too. But something about some games. He played too many games or something like this. He hasn't changed. He's gonna still keep playing these games. Yeah, somebody you getting ready to sail away, child. A big ship coming in for you. Some sort of ship on the horizon. I don't know if you plan to cruise. Okay, but yeah, cleanse your home. Especially your bedroom, okay, where you sleep. Something about that. Do your spiritual hygiene. Let me see. Message for Steph. Let's see what's going on with this paranormal activity around you, because they're waking you up at night. Yeah, when it comes, you done already made a decision. Okay, this pendulum energy. Something about a decision being made here. And he's trolling you, okay, at night. You see his black behind him? He's like peeking in your dreams and all of this. This energy. Okay, that's what this is. You see it? Go away. That's that entity on him. Yeah. Some sort of breakdown of communication in the past, okay? And you stop trying to integrate parts of yourself into the relationship. Okay, something about you being done. Let me see. Where you need to be. Yeah, embrace your childlike joy and candor at this time. Okay, I don't know if it's children involved. Or maybe you lost a child. Okay, that child's still around you. My condolences if so. Yeah, something about you dealing. Look at this. I was trying to put it back together. Yeah, you dealing with somebody that's got some sort of devil attachment on them. Some sort of entity attachment. A distortion when it comes to, it's hindering your progress. Okay, that's the problem. Something hindering your progress. It's some sort of dark entity here. And it's haunting you at night or in your dreams. So you got to cleanse. Yeah, this person you're with, he's possessed. I don't know if you know that, but he's definitely possessed by some sort of devil entity here, or incubus energy, or whoever he attached to. Okay. Yeah, something about you dropping a bomb on him. Okay, the song just changed to the Gap Band. You dropped a bomb on me. Let me see. Message for Steph. Of course. Yeah, he's a rat. Okay, he been stealing. He has some sort of insatiable, lusty appetite, honey. Some tendency that he can't hide or conceal anymore. And it was causing you a lot of delays. Okay, something about him dealing with some rats. Ew. Okay. Nah, he's been wearing a mask, okay, for a long time, and he's still wearing a mask. And this is what caused the conflict between y'all. Okay, all of this stuff that was done in the past, and he's trying to stop you from being able to relax. Again, cleanse your sheets, your bed, or something like this. You're going to have to cleanse around where you sleep. That's why you can't sleep at night. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being on your spiritual journey, discovering yourself. You're embarking on a new journey and moving on, making a change, okay? Yeah, something about some liftoff. He can't go. He's not going with you. Yeah, he's a snake. Okay, something about him being a snake, cold-blooded, only interested in self, okay? Yeah, he's definitely got something on him, some sort of dark energy. Ew. Yeah, he's going to try to love bomb you. But or bring up family. Okay, but there's something going on with some sort of coven or religious group. There's some sort of battle between good and evil right now. Okay, with you and him. Let me see. My goodness. Yeah, he's in so much regret. Okay, it's that Vanilla Ice energy. I don't know if he wears his hats backwards or he did in the past. But he's sitting in a dark place thinking about all of this, okay, and what he did. Yeah, you know he's guilty and toxic. Okay, some sort of bond that you breaking. And yeah, deep bond. You breaking this. Yeah, you're heading in your north node. Okay, you turn around and face your north node. You're not dealing with him anymore. And you're facing abundance. And he knows this. Let me see. Straight narcissist, yes. Let me see. Yeah, something about your transformation. Okay. With this Pluto energy, if you know your natal chart, check Pluto. Okay, that's what you're working on. This is what you're healing in your spiritual journey. Something about him not being able to forget you. I don't know if somebody's an earth sign. Okay, but yeah, your intentions, you choosing self-love is key. Let me see. Yeah, do it. Work with Florida Work. Add it to your wash, your sheets, honey. It's not going to hurt it. Okay? Yeah, something about you completing the cycle. You changed. Keep moving in silence. Okay, so he don't know your next move. Don't say nothing. Okay, because you're dealing with somebody that's got an entity attachment on them. You're releasing this. Something about you getting a harvest by autumn. Okay, yeah. Stay strong. You're being empowered now. My goodness. Here, let me look at timing. Sheesh. Yeah, March could mean something. Maybe something started in March. I don't know if you filed in March. Okay, something about these rats in March. Yeah, something been going on for more than a year. You're releasing this now. Okay, let me see. Oh, hey, Dana. Thank you for being here, love. Welcome. I came over from TikTok, honey. I was over there for a year. I just started over here on YouTube. Today is day 54 of going live. If you missed the readings, you can go back and watch them, okay? Thank you again for being here. Yeah, something about December is relevant. Somebody could be a Capricorn. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's earth sign energy. Yeah, something about some shift is just around the corner. Spirit said you had to stop waiting. Okay, yeah, somebody you stop waiting on him. Let me see. I appreciate you, Yaya. Thank y'all for being here. Hi, Helen. Thank you for being here, honey. Yeah, some sort of special date. Okay, Christmas can mean something for you. Something about you being rewarded as soon as you get rid of this snake energy. Yeah, it's always darkest before dawn. Okay, love. If you're going through it, you feel like it's taking a while, it's worth it. Okay, to let him go or whatever this is. Yeah, somebody private eye watching you. Okay, Daryl Hall and John Oates just came on with Private Eye. Private Eyes is the name of the CD. You see him now. Let me see. Let me see. What does she need to know here? My goodness. Yeah, it's time for closure. Okay, it's about you closing the door on this energy, letting go, ending this chapter, emotional release. You're finally free. Wow, and he is in a lot of regret. Yeah, something about you heading towards this luxury lifestyle, girl. Again, something about a vacation or being on a boat. It looks like a cruise or something. Okay, you may want to do that, book a cruise. Yeah, because you see him now. Something about you see him behind his mask. Yeah, this is shocking. Okay, he can't believe it. I don't know how long you've been dealing with this. Let me see. I know it. That's why you're so tired, and that's what this spirit wants. He wants you to be exhausted here. Yeah, but spirit say you unbreakable. Okay? Don't stop. Something about your inner toughness and you enduring this hardship. Be strong through this adversity. Nothing can break you. Okay? Keep going. Anything worth fighting for, okay? Anything you want, it is worth fighting for. You got to push through. And it is exhausting. Okay? Yeah, but there's divine timing at play. Okay? It's time for this. Patience is required. Trust the process. This is perfect timing. This was meant to be. Okay, something about October. Not October, I'm sorry. When is this? The second month is February. Yeah, somebody's special date. Maybe Valentine's Day of next year is relevant. Okay, hang in there, love. Yeah, you see all these red flags. Flowers ain't gonna cut it, sir. No, he's got this entity attachment on him. An energy vampire. He real dark. Okay, he went out here and got some sort of incubus attachment. All this sleeping around he was doing or whatever this is. He got to go heal now. Spirit say, let his ass go. Okay, something about you being free. Here, I'll find out what's hidden for you and then what you can do to cleanse for your final message. Unless you wanted something else. If you wanted to do spiritual court, I don't think you want to hear what he has to say. Let me see. Anything you need to know here that's hidden? I pretty much told you. Yeah, you're dealing with somebody. You're the smart, creative one, and he's got this dark energy on him. I keep seeing these horns. Get away. Let me see. Something about some dark energy. Anything hidden she needs to know? Yeah, he's sending a lot of chaos magic towards you. Okay, so you can't sleep at night. Do the energy work to fight this. Okay, is what they're saying. I'm not sure if somebody dealing with drugs or something to this effect. Spirit wants you to stay calm, be at peace. Okay, they're helping you through this. You're an earth angel. The sources are going to help be provided. Okay, something about you moving on. And somebody's still trying to gain access to you. Yeah. I don't know if hypertension is an issue. Okay, blood pressure. You may need to get a physical. Go see a nurse about your health. Okay, let me see. What can she do to cleanse? Final message for Steph. What can she do to cleanse, Spirit, to help her with this? My gosh. Okay, Brittany, you're next on the list. Holly Ma after that, and then you, Daphne. Let me see. What can she do to cleanse? Listen, something about you going on a boat is relevant, or on a cruise. The song that just came on is called Sailing by Christopher Cross. I like this song. Okay, 2019 could mean something about a boat. Or, because I said this about you making a decision. You might need to go on a cruise or something like this to get away, to help cleanse. Yeah, work with rosemary. This will also help clear out negative energy, boost your memory, and bring in peace. And you can go in your kitchen and grab some dried rosemary and crumble that and sprinkle it over your candles. Okay? You can mix it with your black salt. You can get a fresh rosemary plant and just put it in the kitchen. It's really good, okay? My gosh. You're trying to leave by the 4th of July. Let me see. Spirit say it's not far. Okay, hold on. Okay, what else can she do to cleanse her energy? I mentioned Florida water. We talked about rosemary. What else to help her with this, Spirit? Yeah, essential oils. Okay, oils came out. A base carrier oil blend, okay, with herbs in it. Rosemary oil might work for you. Okay, I know people put that in their hair. That might help you with this chaos magic. You see her with her head. Okay, you may want to work with rosemary oil or some sort of rosemary infused shampoo or something like this. Let me see. What else? Because he's really messing with you being able to rest. My gosh. Trying to get in your head. Okay. Anything else for her, Spirit, to help her cleanse with this, what she's dealing with? Cloak yourself when you go to sleep. Wow. Visualize a dark blue cloak around you, okay, as you're falling asleep to protect you. It's usually like a cobalt blue color that you should imagine, okay, when you're working with this dark blue cloak. Cobalt blue. It's like the same color blue that's in this evil eye, okay, that cobalt blue. Imagine being covered in something like that when you're going to sleep. It'll help you, okay? Wow, dear. Go back and rewatch this, okay? Help give you some insight and encourage you whenever you feel defeated or you feel like, it's getting rough. Save this reading and go back and watch it, okay? Or save this live so you can go back and watch it. Look at the timestamp. So it'll help you, okay? I hope this gave you the insight that you needed. Again, I do appreciate you for supporting my business, honey. I wish you all the best. Okay, July. You got to get through June, but July isn't far. Hang in there. Okay? Something about you booking a cruise. Okay? Or sailing. Something about a boat. Came up a few times for you. Yes. Yeah, honey. Essential oils. Work with Florida water soap as well. You can bathe with it. They make the cologne that you can add to mop water and your laundry. But I know you can get it on Amazon. They have Florida water soap you can bathe with, okay? And then you put your essential oil on after your bath to help cleanse out negative energies affecting you being able to rest at night, okay? Wow. My goodness. All right, let me cleanse this energy out. And move on to the next person. Thank you again, Steph, honey. So let's see, Brittany. You up next. You have 3 questions. Let me cleanse this energy and we're going to get into it. Yeah, I'll also put a cover on your head. That's important. That's what that cloak is about. Okay, so your first question. First of all, the song just changed to Michael Jackson. And the name of the song for you, Brittany, is Rock With You from the History CD, Past, Present, and Future. Your first question, what is the current energy or actions of my husband? Uh-oh. Let's see. God say Glow want to know what's going on with her husband. Okay, somebody playing in the energy of the moon. Okay. Planning and executing here with this moon energy for the next 2 weeks. So you got something planned within the next 2 weeks. Let me see what's going on with her husband. Yeah, with this cult, this group. Okay. And he's doing a lot of watching and spying in your energy because he's being restrained right now. Okay. Confirmation. Something about charting some sort of course within the next 2 weeks with this group. What the heck is this? Yeah, you're an earth angel. And he's upset. He's trying to go through some sort of reconciliation for this divorce. He don't want to let something go. Okay. Let me see. 2 weeks from now, I think that I mentioned that was when the next moon cycle is, right? If I'm not mistaken, on the 14th. Okay, we had the full moon that came in this past Sunday, and then the next moon, which I believe is a new moon, is on the 14th. Okay, so there's something with these moon cycles. Let me see. Let me see. What is this? Oh, FIFA's in town where you are. Let me see. Yes, this is about you still standing your ground. Okay, keep your protection. Your defense is up. This isn't going to work. Okay, he's trying it though. Something about a picture or doing something with a picture. Okay, is his plan. I don't know if he took some sort of picture of you. Yeah, you stay in hermit mode. Okay, but some sort of picture he has from the past. Okay, let me see. Yeah, he knows you're going to be rewarded here. And he's trying to be real sneaky. And he's spying, okay, looking into the future. He gave somebody a picture to do a reading, whatever, to see how he could cause delays. Okay. Yeah, because something's over with. Okay, he's feeling, he needs to be careful with this death energy. Okay, it's like he's not getting enough. Spirit's probably already told him and he's still doing something here. Just foolish. Let me see. Yeah, still trying to cause some sort of conflict here. Keep trusting your intuition. Spirit's been telling you. Let me see. Yeah, something about you staying balanced is important. He's already under judgment. And he knows that you're too strong here. Yeah, something about you getting a victory. Leo season is relevant. Okay, something happening in Leo season tied to you. This tower moment, okay, and this connection. What's hidden here? What does she need to know? Yeah, Hotel California coming on by the Eagles. Let me see. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors. Okay, he may be trying to project through mirrors here. Again, you're an earth angel, so I don't know what you think that's going to do. Let me see. You said you felt this in a vision. Let me see. Yeah, tied to this union, okay? You made the right choice here, but you're rejecting him and he's really upset. Okay, I don't know who this mother figure is. Somebody else mad too. Let me see. What else does she need to know? Yeah, somebody mama. Somebody dealing with doubt, envy, and insecurity. Yeah, he's working with someone, being real secretive here, trying to figure out how to trap you or surprise you. Yeah, parents are relevant. Okay, I don't know if it's his parents or yours, but parents are relevant. It's a female energy, a female figure, okay, in your energy also. Anything else though that she needs to know? So the next 2 weeks, okay, he's trying to cause some sort of delays. Yeah, or try to attach a cord to you. Okay, to try to bind or restrain something here. Toxic cords, karmic energies. Okay, something about some bad habits. Yeah, binding spell. Okay, binding finances, love, spiritual, energetic energy. Okay, something about some binding spells with a photo. The next 2 weeks. So he probably gave somebody a picture and told them to do this to stop you or slow you down or whatever this is here. Something about him being twisted. Anyway. Sheesh. What is the significance of the name Justin? The name kept being repeated in my dreams last night. I don't even know a Justin. Huh. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Cord cutting, because he's trying something to bind you. Let's see, honey. And you said you heard this, like somebody said this to you, the name Justin? Or your spirit team repeated it? It was weird. I kept hearing Justin, the name, no face, just the name. Okay, so the name Justin, it means fair or righteous. Okay, and it is a Latin origin, just so you know. Okay, so something about you being righteous. Okay, something about your truth, your fairness, your virtue. Okay, being confident and strong and rooted in morality. All right, so just giving you a little insight about the meaning of that name. But let's just see. Why did y'all tell her Justin? Okay, prepare for change. Okay, so somebody's getting ready to be restrained here, and you got some change coming in the next few months for you. They're letting you know something about autumn's equinox is relevant, or the next solar eclipse. It's showing 6 months. Let me see. It was really good. Okay, Justin's not a bad thing. Yeah, something about you getting wish fulfillment when it comes to this union, this connection. Yeah, you got the sun card here. They want you to know you're going to get justice. Okay, be suspicious around the moon cycles. Okay, because this person that you're dealing with, they are deceptive. Okay, and they want to cause illusions and anxiety and stuff like that. So pay attention to the moon cycles. That's really important, which we just went over that. 222 on the clock. So strong about staying in alignment for you to have stability, because you're dealing with somebody that's a liar or a cheater. Okay, very deceptive. Let me see. Hotel California is still playing. Let me see. Yeah, keep doing the work. That's what they want you to know. Make sure you keep your defenses up, because you're dealing with a coven, a group. And these people are working together, okay, with your love, your past lover here, this past ex that wants to come back in. Keep trusting your psychic abilities here, your intuition, okay? They definitely speaking to you. And he knows it. He knows you're headed towards some sort of solo, single, luxury lifestyle without him. Yeah. Again, list is open, guys. You can go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat if you'd like to be added to the list for a question. Yeah, your spirit team is celebrating you, because you're headed towards stability as long as you keep doing this work. Something about you being honest and moving with integrity, and he's burdened by this. There's nothing that he can do. Yeah, keep your faith up. Okay, something about you being adventurous here and moving on when it comes to making this relationship decision. So there's nothing that can be done, and he knows this. Anything else tied to this Justin message for her? Yeah, you're strong here, and something being put to an end with this religious cult, this group. Just keep your boundaries up. Something about your strength, okay, that they can't overcome. I know you see the cross. Okay, something about this Catholic energy or whatever this is. What else? Oh yeah, it hit the table anyway. So they wanted me to, yeah, keep doing the work against them. Yeah, something about you being strong. Yeah, and tapping in. Okay, they're giving you all the answers here, your spirit team. They wanted you to know that's from them. This Justin, yeah, you're in this high priestess energy. Okay, and you're getting a lot of messages here. Something about your strength. You said that's him, he's Catholic. Yeah, well, you got wish fulfillment. Pay attention to these moon cycles, though, because that's when they try to do their work. Let me see. The song just changed again. Every Morning by Sugar Ray. Okay, so something about you doing your spiritual hygiene or some sort of ritual every morning. Because, of course, you got to fight spirit with spirit, and you're dealing with a practitioner that they paid, and obviously they're doing work every day. So you need to do something to send it back, okay, every day. Yeah, something about trying to turn you around. Nah. Okay. Yeah, something about you doing it every day. Yeah, read Psalms every morning. I know that's right. I know I read mine at night. Okay. And again, it's time for you to move in silence. Don't speak to him anymore, tied to any plans that you have or even questions. Like, just let it be. Let me see. Your other question. What can you tell me about my mother-in-law? I have a feeling she is plotting with my husband. Yeah, I picked up some about some mama energy. Let me see. What's going on with the mother-in-law? Yeah, don't say a word to him about any of your plans. Okay, so something about the kids. Okay. Yeah, count your blessings and be optimistic. But there's something about some broken dreams and she's upset about. Let me see. With the kids. Let me see. Yeah. And she has an issue with this relationship, this connection, okay? Y'all splitting up is a problem. Okay. Yeah, some sort of harsh, critical gossip going on with her. Okay. With this Queen of Swords coming in reverse. Yeah. This dream from the past or whatever this is, you moving on from this. Okay. Something about you having some growth and expansion and moving forward. And she's upset about it, obviously. Yeah, something about you having a victory here. Let me see. So there's a lot of gossip is what I'm hearing. And you know gossip is spell work, right? Let me see. And she's the queen of gossip. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, obsessed. Okay. Something about him being possessed and obsessed with you. And they talk about this a lot. You're cleansing the home. Or he's worried about the home. Yeah, real nostalgic about the past. Okay, he's telling us something about what you're doing at the house. Maybe he sees what you're doing with candles and cleansing and all of this. Yeah, she two-faced. You can't trust her. Okay. Yeah, and they're telling you to move on. Don't trust her. Okay, yeah, dark energy. They're conspiring here. Let me see with this devil. What else about the mother-in-law? Yeah, keep doing the work. This is burdening him. Okay, every time you cleanse or whatever this is you're doing, he feels this. It's causing burdens here. You don't like it. Something about what you're doing at the house, he doesn't like. Okay, what you're doing to cleanse or something. That's good. That's that demon in him. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team is on it. Cause them voodoo. Yeah, something going on, honey. He don't like it. Okay, she don't like it either because he's telling her stuff and it's causing a lot of conflict. Okay, there's deception here. There's a lot of gossip here as well with this Five of Swords energy. Damn, she running her mouth. Somebody she need to put a muzzle on it. Damn. Yeah, she gossips a lot. Okay. In Excess just came on with Need You Tonight. Kick is the name of the CD from 2017. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip about you moving on single here. Okay. Keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, somebody them she need to put a muzzle on it with this gossiping. That's spell work. Okay, somebody they gonna put a muzzle on her or something to this effect. Let me see. Yeah, something about this connection here. Okay, and she wants to, I guess she calls herself giving him advice about resolving this issue, but no. He's struggling with this. Okay, something about him being heavily burdened by what you're doing. And your spirit team is so proud of you for cleansing the house, okay? Because you got some sort of new beginning and he's in heavy regret and he feels it. Magic is not working. Okay, let me see. Yeah, they won't say it to your face. Yeah, she real mad. Scorpio could be relevant. Okay, somebody her being resentful, jealous, obsessive, compulsive. Oh, she need to go heal. Okay, that's her problem. What is this? Yeah, it stayed on the table. I don't know if somebody's a Scorpio. Okay, it was something about Scorpio season. Yeah, he's still gonna play games and do magic, even if you were to take him back, girl. You already know this. Okay, and siblings could be relevant as well. So everybody talking. Okay, with this demonic energy, they're all on some dark stuff. Okay, I saw candle magic. What the hell? Yeah, it's a lot of illusions out here. Okay, you're trying to figure out a way to lure you back in with magic. And I guess she's trying to help with digging up dirt to help with court. Okay, so she on some dark stuff too. They're trying to figure out a way to gain access to you. Okay, Spirit say continue to be fearless, stand strong, and move in silence. Your spirit team got you, love. Something about them helping you close out this cycle. You're the one that's the role model. Okay, somebody he gonna have to put in the work, or he has been with this coven or this group when it comes to this divorce. That's what he's doing. And the spell work isn't working. It's going back. He's being exposed with every moon. Okay? Something about some third party situation, but you part of the collective. You got gifts. He can't stop you. You're being rewarded here. Yeah, and the mom is pissed about it. Remember, do a cord cutting because they're still trying to attach something to you. Okay, for this union or whatever this is, and they're doing it in secret. Purple Rain just came on by Prince. Okay. Sheesh. There's a lot going on with her. Okay. Damn, she talking a lot. I'm out of breath. Like they had me channeling for her or whatever this is, and she doing a lot of talking. Yeah, something about a muzzle or a shut up spell or something like this. Okay, she need to shut up. Too much talking. My gosh. Yeah, Purple Rain, baby. I wouldn't eat nothing from her. Hell no. Don't trust none of that. Feed it to the dog. Or don't even give it to the dog. Throw it away. Because if you love your animal, you don't want them to get sick either. Hell no. Girl, that mother-in-law is a piece of work. My goodness. And Jericho, I'm gonna put you down, honey. I see where you paid for a reading. Okay. Sheesh. Wow, Brittany. I hope that gave you what you needed, honey. Holly Ma, you next. Yeah, that's the part. That's what I was hearing. And that's why I was talking so fast. So she's Spanish, right? Because I was like, what is this? Like, it was just like, blah, 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 blah. And don't get me wrong. I grew up in Miami. I know some Spanish, but damn, I'm not bilingual like that, right? So it was coming out like heavy. Like, damn, she running her mouth. Okay? Cállate. Shit. Shut up. My goodness. Holly Ma, you here, love? Let me cleanse out the energy. You next. Oh, you understand 100%. She got you messed up. Yeah, you play dumb. Anyway, that's right. Don't let her know you know. Boy. Yeah, you know. Girl. Okay, Holly Ma, this is your love read. Let's get into it, honey. Purple Rain is still playing. Let's take a look at the emotions around you. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Oh, you tired? Tired fell out. You tired of something? Okay. Something you tired of. Okay, maybe somebody been silly here in the past and now they're afraid. Okay, something about you moving on, being happy, being proud, but something you tired of. Let me see. Message for Holly Ma, what you wanted to know. Oh, okay. Yeah, mirror storm. Everything around you reflects your power. Okay, you facing something head on. Something going back on somebody. June could be relevant. Something happening right now. Some mirror magic. Somebody cleansing your mirrors. Somebody being made to see themselves. Okay. I'm not sure if you have a cat. Something going back on somebody. Okay. Some sort of mirror magic. Yeah, some sort of harmony unlocking for you. It's faded. Okay, if you was dealing with a snake or whoever this was, some sort of chaos they're going through now. Okay, some sort of disorder. If there was some sort of lover's fight or rift or whatever this is, something going back. Let me see. What do you want her to know? Love and relationships. Hi, Archie. Welcome to the live, guys. You know you can go back and watch the free collective. Yeah, some sort of big change is happening for you to go through this transformation. Okay, death card energy with this rich guy, Scorpio. Okay, but the 13 is the death card. It's tied to big changes, some sort of ending for you to move forward, go through a rebirth or a transformation. 13 at the bottom of this. I mean, no, 14. No, it's 13. Something about some soulmate energy and you being high honor here and your spirit team moving you forward. Okay, you see somebody from a whole new perspective. What happened? You and your person, were y'all a match and somebody broke up or something happened here? Let me see. Tired of being alone with this BS. Yeah, look, it came out anyway. Okay, some match. You and somebody, you ready to meet your match. And somebody from your past getting karma. Okay, but you got this twin flame energy coming in for you. Yeah, cleanse your energy. Something about you being protected, okay? Work with rose quartz, black obsidian, candles, incense, stuff like that. Yeah, something with the spiritual court. There's some sort of shift or change for you now. Wow. Let me see. What else for Holly Mom? What you wanted to know? So I'm going back on somebody, okay? Let me see. Yeah, somebody know they missed an opportunity with you, okay? Maybe you feel like you missed some sort of opportunity here, but Spirit got a surprise. They want you to focus on the future here. Be optimistic. Yeah, some sort of new love. Okay? Yeah, keep doing the work. Something about you doing the work. And you got something coming in. Your spirit team helping you. Somebody that's going to be on your level. Let me see. Yeah, you tired. Yeah, you've been standing your ground. Okay, keep your boundaries up with this person from the past, though. Okay? Don't let them back in. Okay, you can have a hater. Somebody mad. I don't know if it's somebody mama in your energy. Somebody getting karma. Who is this old lady? And what's she mad about? Something about you staying confident. You got new love coming. Okay? And somebody mama mad about something here. Let me see. Y'all separated. He left for a third party. Well, somebody ain't happy. Okay? Yeah. If he's in any kind of group, we got this religious cult here. Okay? And you got your guard up. Yeah, he definitely left. Okay, he walked away. Something about him walking away from you. Okay, but there's something going on now. With his values. Okay, he getting karma for something. Let me see. Yeah, this third party situation he had you in. Okay, something about it ain't looking good. Okay, he realizing he feel like this was a mistake. Or this person ain't committed to him. Okay, I don't do reversals, but this deck works that way and it came out in reverse. So whatever was going on, if he was working with a group or a cult to make you miss opportunities, something going back on these people. Yeah, something about some mirror magic and them scrying and looking and seeing and he realizing it ain't working. Okay, something going back on him. With all these women, see them cats around him? Okay, all this punani he got scattered around or whatever this is. Something going back, okay? This is wild. Yeah, some sort of change in the outcome, okay? You went through a painful ending and now it's over. Okay, you moving on. Some sort of cycle closing out. I'll take a look, Ruby. Let me see. Yeah, keep your guard up against him. You got wish fulfillment coming in. Something that's going to make you really happy. Some sort of wish coming true for you. Okay? Get happy. Something about you need to get excited here. Something about some emotional fulfillment that's going to hit right. Whoa. Okay, whatever that means. Something about something hitting right with a new connection. Okay, something coming in. Yeah, somebody really emotionally balanced. This is nice. Yeah. Okay, you gonna meet somebody, maybe a water sign. So it's a emotional mastery. Okay, look at him. Okay, you got rich guy out here. Don't that look like a rich guy? Okay, somebody could be rich in spirit, but somehow somebody making you happy here and somebody else jealous. They don't look into your energy. Okay, somebody mad. Anyway, let me see. After 16 years, he did me dirty. Oh, go to the original aboriginal.com, honey, if you like a reading or a question. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being wise, okay? Revelation of the unknown, having knowledge and experience. I don't know if you're doing online dating, okay, but something about this wise energy. Yeah, Sarah Smile just came on by Dara Hall and John Oates, okay? Something about you being happy, girl. Yeah, I'm telling you. Something going back on him, and he don't like it. Okay, Archie, I see you, love. Yeah, some sort of luck for you, okay? A change of events, happy in a beneficial way, and somebody else getting this boomerang energy, this devilish, malicious intent. Okay, somebody don't like this. It's going back on them. Yeah, you free. Something about your independence and your ability to move without restriction. Okay, you don't have no obstacles in your way. Keep your guard up. This 9-9. Okay, whatever this was that was slowing you down, it's over with. Yeah, something secret coming in. Okay, some sort of concealed knowledge. I don't know if you got a skeleton key. Okay, but this is coming over here. It's a secret. A water sign could be relevant, or maybe Cancer season is relevant. Okay, that's the next water sign energy. Maybe you're already friends with this person and you don't realize it's somebody from your past. Yeah, somebody got some authority around you. An emperor. Okay. Girl, let me see. You say you want to come back. Something about you knowing your self-worth. Okay. Yeah, this person from your past, he thinking about you. I'm telling you, something didn't turn out like he thought with this little third-party situation he ran off to. Okay, the grass wasn't greener, boo. And he's seeing it. He getting some sort of boomerang energy. If you've seen the movie Boomerang, okay, it's something like that. Yeah, something about you staying in your North Node and being able to celebrate. Okay. The song just changed. And it's by the group Wham. The name of the song is Everything She Wants. Make it big. Yeah, you got some sort of match here. Rich guy, rich girl energy. And somebody else getting karma. Yeah, something about him staying. He wanted to stay in his South Node. And he being real clingy now. You're free from this. Of course, it's your choice. Okay. But if you go back, you're just going to get more of the same. Something about some renewed spark for you that's going to be fulfilling over here in the future. A mystery, a surprise. Yeah, something about your wishes coming true. Okay, everything she wants is on. Yeah, somebody that you, this person from the past want to have some sort of reunion with you. No. Yeah, Spirit telling you to release him. Purge this energy. Nah, something about him not being good enough. Let me look at the timing for you. Let me see. Let me see. Kick rocks, buddy. Yeah, something getting ready to happen faster than you think. Okay, timing wise. I don't know if you're doing online dating or if you met somebody online or back in May. Okay, something shifting here when you least expect it. Let me see. Some sort of surprise energy, a mystery. Yeah, maybe within the next few days. Okay? Something about you being free. This summer is relevant. Okay? Let me see. Yeah. Okay, October. I said somebody could be a water sign, a Scorpio. Ooh. Okay. Some sort of surprise over here for you. Okay. Maybe you don't expect it, but it's coming. Let me see. Leave this person in the past. What else, please? Yeah, you healed your inner child. And again, cleanse your mirrors, okay, Halima? Something about this mirror magic. This fool from your past, he trying to see what's coming for you. He looking in mirrors and stuff, okay? And he know that you finna be happy. You see how he shot? Okay, like, oh shit, I gotta get back in. Okay, something about you being happy and he know it. Nah. Confirmation. Yeah, something about you he still got a side piece. Okay? He his side piece in the bed or whatever this is. He up at night thinking about you and all of this, trying to bounce back. He want to get back in your energy. Please. Let me see. You too booked and busy at this point. No time to waste. Success is on your calendar. I'm telling you, something happening like in the next 30 days or something like this. It's saying a few days. And this person gonna try to come back in and be clingy. Again, cleanse your mirrors. Okay, something about some mirror energy. He looking in mirrors to see what you got going on. Okay, he being made to face himself. He getting karma now for what he did to you. Okay, he realizing he's seeing himself. He don't like it. Yeah, somebody him learning a life lesson. He realizing he love you now. It's too late, sir. Nah. If you have to speak up for yourself, he broke your heart. Tell him how he made you feel, and he could kick rocks. He mad. Okay, if I see a mirror one more time, something about this mirror magic. He might try to give you money and all of this. Be careful, okay? So you want to know how to cleanse your energy? Do you want to know what's hidden? What do you want for your final message, dear? I say, damn, spirit is on point. Okay, let me see. What's hidden so she knows. Okay, something about you being creative and he's still being secretive. Okay, trust your intuition. What's hidden here for her? What does she need to know? What's hidden? Yeah, focus on your healing. Okay, you stepped into your divine feminine energy. Girl, that's why your person coming. Look, you got a lover coming in. Okay, because you did the right thing. It's probably in Cancer season. Okay, this card wanted to fall and Cancer is right behind it. Something about the next 30 days. Girl, yeah, he playing mind games from the past. We're not doing this. Something about Cancer season. Anything else? Yeah, he being sneaky because spell work going back on him. It's a no. It's a hell no. Yeah, he being exposed for this moon magic. Okay, some shit return to sender. This last blue moon, something beating his ass. Okay, he trying to run back to you. He worked with this cult, this coven. No, sir. And now he want to be heartbroken and shit. He see you as this role model. No. Yeah, something about you moving on to a rich guy. All he did was tell you lies. Or he lied about some bitch in the past. A Taurus or a Pisces. Anyway. Okay, keep focusing on your healing. Cancer season looks good for you. Okay. Yeah, something coming in. Don't take him back. The last song is Maniac by Michael Sabello. Body by Jake CD. Okay, some about a flashback from the 80s or some sort of dance fitness. That's from the movie Flashdance. Yeah, something get ready to happen quick. Hang in there, Halima. Okay, he can kick rocks with flip-flops. Tell him to go home. Go home. Bye. Okay, and make sure you cleanse your mirrors. Yeah, he not happy with this chick he tried to go and run to or whatever he did, had you in a third-party situation. It ain't working out. He getting karma. Again, the Boomerang movie. Okay, you might want to get you some popcorn and watch that movie this weekend and laugh, child. Yeah, you tired. Don't go back. Something about him being tired. Bye. Mm-mm. I hope that helps you, love. Again, I appreciate you for supporting my business. I'm gonna go ahead and add your question to the list, Ruby. I saw you. You have 3 questions. Okay. The next person on the list is Daphne, and then Angelica, then Archie, and then I have you, Ruby. Thank you for the gold coin, Sassy. I appreciate you. Listen, let me cleanse that out. Let me take a look, Daphne. Not they want to come back after the fact. Anyway, you the one chose that chicken or that duck or whatever that was. It wasn't what you thought. Let me see. Which realtor would we be, or would be the better choice? You want to know if it's going to be Joseph or Melinda. The person needs to be strong and confident when dealing with my parents and handling the key exchange. I will be praying for them and asking for God's protection over them so that my parents can't affect their peace or energy. My father tends to view women as weak. I want to make sure the person representing me is prepared to stand firm. Okay, let's see, honey. We're going to do 2 rows, okay? We'll have Joseph on the left and Melinda on the right, okay? Let me see. Daphne wants to know. I'm already picking up Melinda, but we're going to see which one of these is the best realtor for her. Okay, so making a decision when it comes to the masculine energy. And the female energy may make you see something from a whole new perspective. Okay, the Lovers is about alignment, connection, harmony, balance. But the Hangman is seeing something from a different perspective. Okay, and your spirit team, they're backing this. You don't want to miss an opportunity. Let me see. Which one, Spirit? Clarify. I feel like the female. Okay, it keeps showing that, but let me see. Yeah, this person over here, I was asking about him. It's some sort of karmic connection with this masculine energy. Okay. Something about this female energy. Your mama gonna hate her, but she'll help heal the situation. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, for this move, yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Let me clarify. Yeah, Dead or Alive just came on, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Bon Jovi with Wanted, Dead or Alive, Slippery When Wet. Okay. Is it going to be Joseph or Melinda? Which one, Spirit? Okay. 4 of Wands came out for Joseph. Okay. But she's the one that's going to fight and bring the justice. Melinda ain't playing over here. Okay. Something about her bringing you happiness. You know. The mama ain't going to like her. But something about her healing the situation. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I thank you so much, Aurora. I appreciate you, honey, for the super chat. I do not know the name of this deck, and I get asked this so often. Guys, this deck, I ordered it on, I think it was on Etsy. Okay, and if anybody can go over to Discord, because I know Shyla found it, but I don't think there was a name on it. Okay, but I do not know the name of this deck. I'm so sorry. But I found it on Etsy. You know, you may be able to photograph one of the images and see if you can Google it. Okay. Let me see. One more. Yeah, she the one that's gonna handle court. Okay, this person over here know her business. Melinda ain't to be played with. I'm just letting you know. Something about her being able to do something effortlessly, gracefully, or something like this. Okay, this person, he's karmic. Joseph or whoever he is, something about he might be a part of some sort of brotherhood. Okay, because you got magic and karmic connection, so he might be down with them with their little program with your dad. Okay, he end up working with your dad. She not gonna be about that bullshit. Okay, somebody her bringing justice. Okay, karmic justice, dealing with them. She a fighter. Okay, somebody her fighting in court for you. Okay, or making sure you got what you need for court. Okay, they saying choose her. Just so you know. Wow, they was real clear about that. And she gonna get on your mom nerves, or something about your mama ain't gonna like her. So what? Okay, that's what they said. I hope that helps you, dear. Angelica, you're next for your love reading, and then Archie, and then Ruby, I have you for your questions. Yes, honey. If you have to have any documents for court or whatever, something like that, she gonna make sure you got what you need, or something to this effect, or maybe that's just spiritual court saying choose her. Okay, however it works, whatever you pick up there. But something about her getting it done. Yeah, dead or alive. With this song, okay? Something about her not playing. Yeah, she might be connected to or tapped in spiritually. Something about her being tapped in on the other side. Okay? In a good way. Your spirit team will send you people. All right, I'm going to cleanse the energy out. Angelica, you next, honey. Let's take a look, sweetie. You wanted the love reading. We'll get into the emotions and see what they want to say to you. What do you wanted to know? I appreciate y'all again. Hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. If you missed the free collective read, you can go back and watch it, guys. Okay? Currently doing personals. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Yeah, something about you being content. Okay, Angelica, when it comes to love, Spirit wants you to be content. Okay, if you're dealing with being any anxiety or fear, they're telling you to be content. Something about a surprise. Okay. The song that just came on is I think it's David Bowie. Yeah, Let's Dance by David Bowie. Okay, 2018 could mean something. That's an old song. Let me see. Message, please. It's from the 80s. Message, please, for Angelica. Silent Nova. Your impact is massive. Even if your arrival makes no sound. Okay, March could mean something. Something about you being content. You got some sort of silent power. Okay, a silent supernova or silent star. Yeah, March could mean something, okay? I don't know, I saw leprechaun, some leprechaun energy. Yeah, something about some full bloom energy, okay? Some sort of echo from the past. You had to get through some sort of rift. Okay, you're on your journey. Let me see when it comes to love and relationships, what you wanted to know. Message for Angelica, please. But you still over here, huh? So what that say about you? The karmics always pop up in the chat when they want to be relevant. Bye. Let me see. Message for Angelica. Yeah, somebody from your past being restrained. And Spirit wants you to be content and happy here. Something about you having this silent supernova power. Okay, as a star seed, maybe somebody didn't realize how strong you were. Okay, some sort of big change for a transformation for you. You made the right choice in a relationship. Somebody, mama could have been involved in something, and there was a masculine. You getting justice here. Something about some sort of entity attachment, but somebody being restrained. Okay, this rich guy energy. Okay, Scorpio could be relevant. Let me see. Message for Angelica. Yeah, you manifesting. And you're an earth angel. Something about your silent, quiet power. Or something like this. Okay. Yeah, Spirit said you can dance. Yeah, something about you being able to travel and move on after dealing with some sort of mental or emotional instability from the past. Yeah, somebody doing death magic or doing something dark. A Wheel of Fortune and turn in your favor. Okay, you was dealing with somebody possibly older masculine or somebody in a cult, and you had to choose self-love as this earth angel. Let me see. Message for Angelica, please. Yeah, something about some magic tied to money. Okay. Let me see. Or your job, they did magic on you. Okay, try to slow your money down. Yeah, something going on social media. Here we go with the spam calls. You know what? You got a lot of people around you doing some dark shit. Okay, I just had a karmic in the chat, and then I got a spam call. And anything that happens during your reading is relevant, okay? Somebody getting some sort of backfire, and they still trying it, okay? Stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy, because they're trying to cause delays for your money here, okay? There's a lot of karmic energies around you. Yeah, these clowns. I know what I'm picking up on. Somebody some trash box energy, and something going back on somebody. Keep trusting your intuition. You're dealing with energy vampires, love. Okay. Yeah, somebody, you moving on to calmer waters, and somebody else got to go. Stay confident, be self-assured, stay in hermit mode, possibly till Leo season. Okay, I know you're interested in a love read, but they're telling you to protect your energy. Yeah. Your spirit team moving you forward, okay? Something been going on for more than a year. So find the light within, okay? Something about the winter solstice is relevant. Stay in hermit mode. I keep seeing that when it comes to love and relationships. You had to make a decision here. Let me see. Yeah. We had to weigh your options here and make a decision, okay? Don't be overcommitted to the past, okay? Something about some scattered energy. Somebody else dropped the ball. Okay, it's something about you planning for the future here, and somebody going through a backfire. This clown. They're being restrained now for doing something here. Keep trusting your intuition, okay? You got some sort of psychic abilities. Yeah, your spirit team's celebrating you. They're telling you it's ready to be a time for you to celebrate, but somebody else, okay, they're trying to look into your energy and slow your money down. Instead, it's going back on them. Let me see. This damn clown. Okay, King of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know if you went through a divorce or something about this husband energy. Something they invested in here. Okay. Earth sign. Again, whatever you invested in, you made wise choices here because you're manifesting. But if you're dealing with an ex, okay, this clown, so I'm going back on them. Yeah, somebody could be having health issues or they being restrained. Okay, being made to retreat. Their money not looking right either. Somebody want to come out of the woods or something like this. A painful ending for somebody. Let me see. What do you have for her? Yeah, keep doing the work. Okay. Trust your intuition. Somebody kept doing something over and over again to stop your forward movement. Okay. It's not happening. Okay, keep doing the work. Stay in hermit mode. Make sure you cleansing. You get ready to be rewarded here. Something about Leo season. Yeah, somebody was very controlling and they under judgment now. Excessively controlling that you dealt with. Let me see. Message for Angelica, please. Thank you so much for the flower. Let me see. Yeah, something about some luck. Okay, things turning in your favor. It says an occurrence of events by chance, a happy ending in a beneficial way. 4-leaf clovers could mean something. Yeah, something about you having some luck here. Again, in August or Leo season, yeah, something about you being on target. Okay, keep going. Yeah, there's a solution about the past here. Something about some doors being open. Somebody was trying to restrain this. Okay, somebody was overbearing here, or somebody's mother was involved in something with this bear energy. It says you're protected. Okay, something about you having mental strength and resilience. Let me see. Message for Angelica, please. Yeah, now somebody want to repair something. They want to restore some energy, okay, because they realizing something they did here. They looking like a clown. They want to fix something. No, you manifesting, keep investing in you. Stay in hermit mode. Yeah, somebody in a lot of deep emotional pain or sorrow because you're moving on and getting justice. Anyway, let me see. Message for Angelica. Yeah, somebody could drive a Mazda. I heard. Anyway, something about some good fortune for you. Luck, destiny, something unexpected turn of events. A symbol of prosperity that was fated to happen is unfolding. Okay, something beyond your control. This is nice. Okay, again, August is relevant. Maybe you're going to travel. Some sort of shift between Leo and Scorpio season for you. Yeah, pay attention to your dreams. You made the right choice in the past here to move forward. Okay, pay attention to these friends or these friend groups. Yeah, it really has. Appreciate you again for the flower. Thank y'all for the emojis. Yeah, Sugar Ray just came on with Someday. Let me see. Message for Angelica, please. Yeah, again, the Sun card, Leo season. Something about you being strong. Somebody didn't know how strong you were. And you being empowered. Okay, and Leo season looks really good for you. Some sort of change or completion of a cycle for you by then. Okay, that Lionsgate portal, you got 8-8 out here. Okay, stay in your North Node. You made the right choice here. Maybe somebody around you was doing a lot of partying. Let me see. Message for Angelica. Excuse me. Yeah, something about your foundation and your structure. You built a solid foundation. Okay, and it's something about you being balanced and manifesting. And you got somebody else that was trying to use control tactics. Okay. Very overpowering. Okay, an earth sign could be relevant. Let me see. Yeah, something about you always being there for him. Okay, he think about you a lot. Okay, it's somebody that's isolated. Okay, that's trying to get back in your energy. Trust your intuition. Yeah, he got a lot of karmic debt. Okay, or something about him being in debt. Yeah, you have a breakthrough. You have some sort of epiphany in the past here. And something going back on somebody. Okay, they're being made to reflect. And they're trying to project their energy onto you. No. Let me see. Yeah, you might feel them when you go to sleep at night or something like this. What else, please? Let's look at timing. December could be relevant. What is December? Sagittarius or Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, the winter. Capricorn energy. Yeah, stop waiting on this person. Okay. Right now, June is relevant. You're manifesting now, honey. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit telling you it's not too late. It's worth waiting for. Something's coming in August. If you're feeling alone right now, don't give up. You come so far. You got somebody from the past that's going to try to come rushing back in. Okay. Cleanse your energy. March could mean something. Okay. They might try to come back in the next few weeks or whatever this is. Let me see. Message for Angelica. Yeah, you're going through an ascension and somebody else is facing themselves. They need to do their shadow work. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being silent and deadly here in the spirit realm. They weren't expecting this. Let me see. Yeah, make sure you take some time to take a mental rest break. Okay, emotional recovery so you can be strong. Something about you recharging. Okay, yeah, something about you being empowered. Get outdoors in the sun to help you recharge your energy. That's important. These solar flares are really good to help with that. Yeah, something about your self-care is important right now. To recharge. Let me see. Yeah, something was going on in December. Or somebody from December, a Capricorn. Something about some cuffing season. Okay, a temporary relationship that was only meant to last until spring. Or something like this that you're healing from. Okay, maybe you feel alone right now. Something about some money moves. Okay, and you're moving into a luxury lifestyle. The summer is relevant. Yeah, this person was wearing a mask. The song Creep by TLC coming on. Somebody was a creep. Okay, or they was creeping. What else? And he thinking about you a lot. Yeah, fake flexing. Somebody was real fake. Okay, that you dealt with. Pretending to have wealth and showing off. Okay, very deceptive. Rich on Instagram, but broke in real life. A brokey. Or something like this. Yeah. Don't be afraid to speak up or ghost this person. Okay, you realizing they was who was real and who was fake. Somebody some commitment issues with this individual. Okay. Nah, that ain't it. Something about him being a cheater. No. Okay, Spirit said for you to be content. Look forward to August. Okay. I don't know if you want to hear what he has to say. Probably not. Here, let's see what you can do to cleanse your energy. I don't think you want to hear what this person has to say. Let me see. Message for Angelica. What can she do to cleanse? Y'all remember to hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. If you missed the free collective, guys, you can go back and watch it. Okay, I start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday. I do your personals once the free collective is done. It does include all signs. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. If you want a question, it's $5.55. And if you like a mini read like what you see here, it's $25.25. Thank you so much. And please don't hesitate, subscribe. I just transitioned, guys, from TikTok. This is day 54 of me going live on YouTube. So the channel is still growing. So they're telling you to work with basil. This will help fight against negative energy. You can put fresh basil leaves around your home. You can use crushed basil on a candle. You can get a basil plant and put it in your kitchen. Basil smells so good. Okay, fresh basil. What else? Anything else, please, for Angelica to help her cleanse? Yeah, something about somebody being a creep. Okay, and sneaking around. Something about something on the down low. What else? Yeah, cleanse your energy. Work with sage, honey. Okay, they're telling you to cleanse. Sage is really good to clear out negative energy. It's a smoke cleanse. Make sure you open a window or a door when you use it. Okay, it's an astringent, a spiritual astringent. I would use Palo Santo behind it if I were you, but definitely work with a smoke cleanse to get rid of negative energy around you from this clown. Okay, anything else for Angelica, please? Yeah, bless basil. It's really good. What else? One more, please, for Angelica. Something about some shadow work. Anything else for her, Spirit, to cleanse her energy? What's this? Something flipped over here. Clamshells. Goddess Venus to help with love and relationships. So you can use a clamshell. If you burn your sage, use a clamshell to put the sage out in it. Okay. Some people use abalone shell or a scallop shell, but you can use a clamshell. Okay, that will help you. Especially if you have a lot of water in your chart, that will appeal to those energies. Okay, but basil, working with sage and a clamshell. Okay, and like I mentioned, you may want to use something behind it like Palo Santo, which raises the vibration. Either way, Spirit wants you to be content, honey. Something about you having some sort of silent supernova energy, okay, to help you manifest and deal with this clown. Okay, keep trusting your intuition. Spirit telling you it's worth waiting for. August looks positive, okay, for you. They're telling you to stay in hermit mode to recharge right now and make sure you're cleansing. Moving forward. Yeah. Okay, dear. I hope that helped you. Again, I appreciate you for supporting my business. Again, you can always go back and watch the recording. If there's anything, of course, you need to take notes on. The final song for you was Creep by TLC. You were dealing with a creep, or somebody was definitely creeping around here. Okay, love. Thank you again. So I believe you are next, Archie. And you had a question about the Lionsgate portal. You wanted a message tied to that? Yeah, it's a lot of monitoring spirits. And they watching at their own risk, okay? Because I always spill the tea on them. I can't worry about haters or monitoring spirits, honey. I'm in my purpose. I'm doing what the Most High and my ancestors have me doing, okay? And I'm blessed and protected, so I don't worry about it. Your birthday is in August on the 13th, okay? And yes, Vaughn, I have Archie, then Ruby, and then you, Vaughn. Okay? Yeah, I don't worry about karmics or monitoring spirits. Let them keep watching. Hopefully they learn something they need to heal. But let's take a look. Let's find out what Spirit wants you to know. And it's tied to the Lionsgate portal message, please, for Archie, Spirit. Okay, something about you being able to celebrate going through this portal. You dealt with a lot of conflict or people being petty around you. Let's see. Lionsgate portal message for Archie. What do you want Archie to know? Okay, so it looks like you're headed towards wish fulfillment with the 9 of Cups. Yeah, 8 of Wands. This is nice. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay. Anybody doing any kind of spell work, they're getting ready to get some sort of backfire. And whatever you've been investing in, okay, something's getting ready to pay off. You're really smart in the past here for something you invested in. Wheel of Fortune energy at the bottom of the deck, love. Yeah, and it's tied to a connection here. You made the right decision in a relationship with this lover's energy. Okay, something tied to a love connection possibly for you. Yeah, something on the wind, they said. Okay, what is this? Yeah, something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity. There's going to be a big shift for you around this time, okay? Some sort of transition. Yeah, whatever would happen here, whoever paid somebody to do something against you, okay, during this Lionsgate portal, you get ready to reap some sort of seeds that you've sown, and they get ready to reap seeds that they've sown, okay? Something going back to somebody here. Whatever they paid for, yeah, keep your boundaries up. Make sure you do your spiritual hygiene, your cleansing. Your spirit team is protecting you big time, okay? Yeah, that's the truth, okay? Something about you getting clarity, and you made the right choice for your investments here. Yeah, something about you being strong, and this Lionsgate portal is going to bring in something about them having your back, okay, and protecting you. Yeah, something about them verifying you. What is this? What do you want her to know? Yeah, 2 of Cups. Something about a love connection or a partnership, okay? Stay confident, be self-assured, they're saying. Let me see. Yeah, whatever was done in the past, and maybe you thought you missed an opportunity, Spirit's got a surprise, okay? They're telling you didn't. Message, please, for Archie. Tied to this Lionsgate portal. Yeah, these people getting ready to be in regret. Whatever they did to betray you, okay? Something about you fighting or standing your ground here. Okay, the song changed to Man Eater by Daryl Hall and John Oates. H2O is the name of the CD. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, honey. Okay, yeah, something about you making the right choice here by standing your ground. And it's going back on somebody. You were really clear and direct, okay? Something about your honesty and integrity. That's the truth. Ace of Swords again. So you got clarity here coming in. The truth. You made the right decision. Okay. Let me see. Anything hidden she needs to know, Spirit, tied to this Lionsgate portal? So make sure you stay in hermit mode. Okay, keep your defenses up. Something about keeping your eyes on the door. Okay, let me see. I just see that as staying focused. Something about this door. Yeah, it's somebody in regret. I don't know if somebody's part of the LGBTQ community. Okay, but something about somebody being in regret for something that they did here. A masculine. Okay, somebody crashing out over here. What the heck? Anything else hidden here that she needs to know about? You practicing yoga and meditation. Yeah, something about you being happy. Your spirit guide's helping you. Okay, you're this role model. They're happy with this. And you dealt with a narcissist. Somebody you had to heal from. Okay, something about your healing being complete and you being empowered by then. This looks nice for you. Yeah, something about your spiritual gifts, honey, coming in. Yeah, don't fall for emotional manipulation. There's a masculine. I guess they're trying to get in your energy. It's not working. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was trying to play you or play in your energy here. Some sort of dark energy, okay? Something about you keeping your boundaries up and standing your ground over here. Yeah, you're a man eater or something like this, and somebody had a lot of regret for betraying you. Yeah, something about you having a victory, honey. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, your spiritual gifts. Okay, so when you go through this portal, something about you having new insight. People are still spying and use a divination though to see what's coming for you. But you got some spiritual gifts coming in. Something about your healing is relevant. Men are attacking me. What's worse than that? Yeah. Yeah, honey. Something about some LGBTQ community. Okay, keep your guard up. But Lionsgate portal looks really good. Okay, go back and rewatch if you need to get some more highlights about your answer. But it's very positive. You're being told to stay in your grounds, to keep doing what you've been doing here. Yeah, somebody under judgment. And you got growth and expansion coming in. Your spirit team is supporting you. Yeah, somebody did something real impulsive, very lustful here. And you got your spirit team pulling up to help you. Okay, something about you being a man eater. That's the song that's playing. Okay. Yes, love. Blessings to you as well. Wow. Lionsgate portal, guys, it's been coming up in the readings. I mentioned it earlier this week because I kept seeing 8s and I was like, this Lionsgate portal is going to be strong. Something about the Lyrans, okay, coming in and fighting these negative energies. Okay, so those of you on the right side of this, be prepared. Okay, there's some good energy coming in with this Lionsgate portal, which is 8-8. Okay, and 2 and 6 is also an 8. Okay, so something going on with this year in the Lionsgate portal. Ruby, you're next for your questions, honey, and then Vaughn. Something about the Lionsgate portal, honey. Let me take a look for you, Ruby. Okay, so elaborate on the pause Hunter and I were getting. Okay, let me see, Spirit. She want to know more about this pause energy for her and her husband. The song just changed to Shout. And it's by a group called, I think, Tears for Fears. Yeah, songs from the big chair. Something about some shouting. Okay. What's going on with this pause for Ruby and Hunter? Okay, there's a tower happening, some sort of shocking event, a reckoning, and it's going to test you guys' faith. All right, which I think you're currently in. Something about you keeping your boundaries up. Okay, there's going to be some sort of sudden upheaval when it comes to divorce and chaos and bankruptcy and all of this. That's what's going on right now. So the pause is tied to that. You know, when you're fighting spiritually, you have to know how to recharge, right? And what you need to do before you hastily run into something with emotions. The description I can give you, and it may have come up this week or last week, but it's from Star Wars, when Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan Kenobi are fighting the Sith. And Qui-Gon ends up having to sit in like this red chamber of light or this aura to refresh his energy while Obi-Wan fights. So you guys are kind of like doing that. One of you fights, the other one takes a break. One of you fights, the other one takes a break. This is spiritual, okay? It's that kind of energy is what I'm picking up. But let me see. What do they need to know about this pause? Yeah, this is your spirit team. Okay, they want y'all to pay attention to your strength, your willpower. Okay, something about your forward movement, being determined in order for you to have a successful outcome when it comes to taking action. Okay, also travel may be relevant. They want y'all to stay focused here. Learn how to pause and speak with your spirit team. Okay, yeah, with this Wheel of Fortune to help move some things. Yeah, set your goals. They want you to get grounded here so that you can study and move forward. Okay, have faith. Write some things down. Stay grounded. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. 2 of Cups. You guys are going to have to work together here. Something about the solar eclipse. Some big changes coming in with this. Okay. What about this pause energy, Spirit? She wants to know. Yes, this keeps happening. One of us will be sick or tired and have to switch off. I'm trying to tell you. That's what they want you to know. Yeah, something about y'all fighting these energy vampires. Okay. Y'all have to tag team them. Let me see. I don't know if you watch Star Wars, but that was the example they gave me. Let me see. This is your spirit team, okay? This is big energy. Yeah, something about knowing how to head towards wish fulfillment here with the 8 of Cups, how to move on. Okay? So your spirit team is showing you how to move on from these karmic connections to help you heal. Yeah, because they are paying practitioners, and it's also something about you receiving the seeds that you've sown here. Wheel of Fortune is turning in you guys' favor. Again, it's tied to y'all taking time to take a break and heal. I think I mentioned Celtic salt. That's relevant. Yeah, especially when it comes to your finances and your health, because somebody's doing a lot of dark magic here. Okay, to attack you guys. So you got to learn how to keep your guard up. Set some boundaries. Okay, let me see. What about this pause? Yeah, I love Star Wars too. Yeah, something about helping your emperor here. Okay, for his stability. Okay. To help him stay strong. Let me see. This is what I was saying to you. Okay, another way of saying it is this. Women are more spiritual. And we do a lot of the fighting in the spirit realm because we're just tapped in. Not saying that men aren't, but women are usually more spiritual than men. Men fight in the 3D better, right? They're the ones that are the guardians, the providers, and the protectors in the 3D. You guys have to know how to balance the energy so you can both help each other fight what's going on. All right? Let me see. Yeah, because they're causing delays here. They paid a practitioner to slow something down. Okay, so that you guys would waste money and not see results and all of this. But this fresh new start, this leap of faith that you are taking at this time is going to help you get some sort of results when it comes to your money. Yeah, your spirit team moving you on from these delays here. Okay. Again, stand your ground. Learn how to listen. Okay, something's transforming. There's a change happening now. Something about time being up on this. Anything hidden here with this pause that you wanted to know, Spirit? Shout is still playing. Yeah, you're dealing with some dark energies, okay? And you're the role model here. Something about them coming for you. You got to get your defenses up and stay on top of it. Siblings could be relevant, okay? Somebody's siblings, a brother or a sister. Yeah, binding finances and love. Okay, these relationships, you will have to start putting up stronger boundaries here, okay, with people in your energy in order for you guys to heal your relationship because they're playing in your energy. It's a lot of emotional manipulation from family members. All right, let me see. Yeah, you got a lot of help here, though, from the Most High, okay? Something about y'all being rewarded, a victory here, this connection. But you got a lot of people stalking and playing around in your energy. Yeah, your spirit team is letting you know, though, you're both, something about y'all being supreme beings, and these people that you detached from in the past are trying to get you emotionally invested here. Okay, so you're going to have to learn how to, again, pause. Yeah, somebody jealous. You got a lot of people paying attention to you guys' love life or your connection or something like this. Yeah, True just came on by Spandau Ballet. So something about that being, y'all love being true. Yeah. And this triggers people. Okay. Again, don't let your emotions don't act out of emotions is what they want you to do. Take a pause. Don't allow yourself to be emotionally manipulated before you do things. Because their goal is to, rattle your cage. Okay, make you do something out of fear or anger or something impulsive. I think I mentioned this to you before, okay? Yeah, confirmation. So let's see. Your second question, you want more info on the mother figure, deception, and betrayal in Hunter's future that came up in his reading. Okay, let me see. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the live, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Free Collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Currently doing personals, guys. You can go to the website if you are here in the States. TheOriginalAboriginal.com for questions and personal mini reads. If you're on the live and you want to pay for a question, it's $10 US dollars. Okay, whatever that is in your monetization on your side, money wise, whether you're China, India, wherever. Okay, it has to equal 10 US dollars for a question. Okay, so this mother figure, okay, somebody who was upset about some past mistakes. It's a third party situation. Okay, somebody that was uncommitted and now they having to go it alone. Okay, and they're facing karma, some sort of destiny. It was meant to be, okay, for something that they did. It's sounding like possibly the baby's mother. Okay, I see a female. It was upside down. It's a female energy with two masculines. Okay, so to me, it's saying the baby's mother. I don't know if she has someone else. Let me see. What else? Thank you for being here. Yahawashi. Okay. Welcome to the live. Yeah. Okay, so again, something about following your heart is important. There's somebody that he was dealing with from the past here. A female energy is his ex. Okay, she's obsessed. Or something about her mental health isn't, something about her psychic or mental health isn't good. Okay. Yeah. She's got this King of Swords energy. That's not good at all. Okay. Somebody who's detached and cold. Okay. Something about these legal matters is relevant with her. Yeah. When it comes to the kids, she's upset. Very self-serving. Okay. Somebody you can't trust. Something about a missed opportunity. And she's dealing with depression and being weary and bored and dissatisfied with life and all of this. Something about healing her inner child. Okay, about this divorce or this separation, okay? Something about her needing to heal. She's having a hard time letting something go. Okay, let me see what else tied to this mother figure. Something wrong with her. She's a karmic connection. All she knows how to do is fight and cause conflict here. Okay, this person is not stable mentally. I'm not a doctor. I'm just telling you what the cards say. Something about her being real petty. Let me see. Yeah, Spandau Ballet is still on with True. Okay. This is from the movie 16 Candles. I remember this was in the movie 16 Candles. 2016 could be relevant or something about somebody being 16. Let me see. For 16 years. Yeah, trust your intuition dealing with her. Okay. I'm not sure. It looks like she might be in a religious cult or group here. Okay. That's exactly her. She does drugs and alcohol. She's always bored. Really? She's a sociopath. Yeah, something ain't right with her. Yeah, something about her always wanting to cause conflict. She's in like this miserable place, and so she wants to make everybody else miserable or create challenges or obstacles for other people. And this is something like she's not going to stop doing here until she heals, just so you know. She has a lot of regret from her past. Okay, something about missed opportunities and not finding wish fulfillment, and this burdens her heavily. Okay, these are heavy burdens on her, so you're going to have to stay in hermit mode and move on quietly here. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things so you guys can move on to calmer waters and balance out this energy. Okay. Yes, the courts may have to get involved because this person, yeah, some about y'all having a happy ending here, but something about her being unstable. Okay, let me see. What else? This mother figure for Hunter's reading. Yeah, she's upset. Okay, I guess she wanted him to stay with her. Or she thought there was some sort of twin flame soul connection, or she's jealous of his connection with you. Let me see. She has a 16-year-old sibling. Oh, let me see. Yeah, she's not going to stop attacking here. It could be gossip, evil eye. She could actually be going to practitioner. She could be in a coven. Something about her continually attacking you and him to create delays. Okay, Celebrate just came on by Kool and the Gang. Yeah, she wants to create burdens for him. She's angry about the past. Something about her wanting him to be back in with her or something like this. Okay, she's upset. Very jealous, upset, unfulfilled. Okay. And this is why she turns to whatever it is that she does for recreation. She's trying to self-medicate, but she really probably needs to get therapy or some sort of mental help. And that might need to be brought up to an attorney as well in court. Okay. But Celebration by Kool and the Gang from the Celebrate CD just came on. Yeah. Something about her always wanting to party. Yeah, she's mad. She feels like he was supposed to stay with her. She's jealous of your connection. Okay, she feels like this her man or whatever this is. And she's doing something excessive here when it comes to the kids. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, she is so jealous of you or so like in regret or whatever this is. Okay. Yeah, this cycle's closing out and there's some lessons being learned here. Okay, this is what's wrong with her. In addition to the fact that she already needed help. Yeah, she's extremely jealous, okay? And that's fueling her fire. Yeah, she has all this intent to harm, okay? And she needs to stop with these drug activities, okay? Something about her overdoing it when it comes to drugs, and she's addicted. Something about it has a lock on her or something like this. She can't stop. Yeah, meanwhile, you're this loving mother. She's envious of that too. Something about you having unconditional love for the kids, even if they're not yours or something like this. She's in a cult or a group. Or this could just be the group that she gets high with or whatever this is, okay? My goodness. Yeah, something about you being empowered. And there's something going on. Maybe do candle magic or somebody's done some sort of candle magic to curse your finances here. Okay? So actually make sure you guys are cleansing. If you may need to do your own money candle or road opener candle or something like this because somebody's doing something against your finances. Sheesh. Okay. My goodness. Let me see. And your last question. The attorney I hired also represents people in the music industry, signing record deals and such. Is he meant to assist with my music career as well? Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. That actually may be a win-win. I saw success for you. You got Celebrate still playing by Kool and the Gang. So is this attorney meant to help with her music career as well, Spirit? She wants to know. Okay, Ace of Cups here. It kind of split three ways here. So Ace of Cups is bliss, success, going with the flow. This is it, joy. The King of Pentacles is tied to a wise investment, okay? Bringing in financial stability, somebody dependable you can count on. Successful, grounded, okay? Secure and stable. And with the Two of Pentacles, planning, execution. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. Something about making a decision here to partner with this person. So this looks good. Let me see. She wants to know about this attorney and her music career. Yeah. This is Three of Pentacles is also tied to doing something together. It says doing it together. This is the good way. It's upright. It's teamwork, collaboration. Okay. And this is about helping you to co-manage something. This is nice. Yeah. News about money. Okay. To help you set goals. Be ambitious here. Have faith. Yeah. Whatever you dealt with in the past. Okay. Somebody wasn't doing something by the rules and they were real abusive here. Okay. You moving on from this and you found the right person here. It looks like. Yeah. To bring you justice and balance. Yeah. He just said everything's going to be all right in the song. Let me see. This attorney. Yeah. If you were in lack and you had to go into hermit mode here, this person's going to do the research here to help you. Something about them being diligent. Let me see. Yeah, he's got some sort of team. Yeah, y'all are going to be strong together here. The Strength card. This is nice. Yeah, to help you get over any regrets from the past. Okay, or lack that you were dealing with. Something about you getting news and a victory. Yeah, something about this being a really smart choice. Okay, he sees things from a different perspective, or he's able to see things. Okay, something about him being enlightened about the business or whatever this is. Let me see. You might need to go just put in the original aboriginal.com instead of clicking it. Okay, type it in yourself. Let me see. I'm not sure why it's going somewhere else. It shouldn't, because my website's still working, honey. Let me see. The original aboriginal.com, love. Yeah, this person is a good person here. This Emperor energy, he knows what he's doing. Something about him being stable. Yeah, to help bring in some abundance for you. I like this for you, okay? Yeah, something about him putting in the work. It's a good match. Wheel of Fortune energy. Okay, shifting some things. If you've been worried, okay, this person is going to balance something out and help you. Spirit's telling you to celebrate. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you for the super chat, Chantel. Thank you, love, for being here. Remember, guys, the original aboriginal.com. If you want to purchase a question, questions are $5.55. If you rather send a super chat for a question, it's $10 US dollars. Yeah, Bittersweet Symphony just came on by The Verve, Urban Hymns. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is the person that's going to help you here. I'm glad you found him. I don't know where you found him at, but this is good energy that I'm picking up for him right now. Okay. Regarding working with him is showing a good fit. Okay. With your question tied to your music career. Yeah, something about some sweet symphony. Vaughn, did you want me to do your question next, honey? Let me know. You are next on the list. Okay, Chantel, I will put you on the list, love, for a question. I have you down, honey. Okay, Vaughn, I have you next, and then Chantel, you're after Vaughn. Again, guys, if you do go to the website, drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you again. If you would hit that like button, please, and thank you. If you missed the free collective, guys, you can go back and watch it. Okay, it was really good today. All of them are good, but today's was really good. Okay, all of them are recorded, guys, so you can always go back and watch. I give you a free collective read every day, and then I'm open for questions and mini reads after that. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Let's take a look. You see sevens in the chat. That's relevant on how I found him. Girl, it was really nice. Okay, Ruby? The energy for him was good. All right, Vaughn, let's go and take a look. So for your question, You did some work last night, and when I woke up this morning, the glass that my candle was in was broken. Is this a new beginning, or are things about to change for the better? Was that a sign from the Most High? Listen, anytime that I've done work and the glass breaks, okay, Archie, I see you, love. And the glass breaks, that means that something has had a breakthrough from the spirit realm into the 3D, okay? And Archie, you want to know about your younger brother? Okay, I'll check for you, Archie. I'll put you down if you want to know if there's some sort of black magic around your brother. Wow. But yeah, Vaughn, anytime I've done any work and the glass has broke, that tells me there's been a breakthrough. Okay, anytime glass breaks, period, pay attention to that. You're washing dishes, confirmation. You're washing dishes and something falls and it breaks, that's a shift. It's like going through a portal, glass breaking, okay? Things like that are signs. So to me, that's a good thing, but I'm going to ask for you and see what they want you to know. So she want to know about this work and this glass breaking. Yeah, clarity. Ace of Swords. When it came to this relationship, okay, something about you being in agreement with your spirit team. They're in agreement with this. If you did a cord cutting or something to break a relationship, they're saying yes. Let me see. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Archangel Michael jumping out first, okay, to help you. Something about something coming in quick. Okay. Stay focused. Wow. Yeah, you guys, you dealing with somebody real controlling, but you got stability coming in when it comes to this relationship. Okay, this next new moon, something about that manifesting your desires. Okay, I mentioned the 14th already earlier today. This blue moon energy, but between the blue moon and this new moon that we just had, the new moon that's coming in on the 14th, yeah, something about you being a leader, honey. Okay, your spirit team working on this, or they agree with you with the work that you did. Let me see. Yeah, somebody thought they're getting ready to be in regret. Archangel Michael dealing with this. Okay, if you said something to them about the kids, okay, or something about them messing with the kids, yeah, and this white magic that you did, okay, they dealing with this. This finna stop. Yeah, something about you being strong. Okay, Lyran energy out here. Oh, okay, they mad about what's going on with these kids. Okay, and you made some sort of petition or something like that. You got a victory. Let me see. What is this? She want to know. Yeah, wish fulfillment. I just saw twin flame as well. Let me see. Oh yeah. Something about him doing all this impulsive stuff is getting ready to stop. He being restrained. Yeah, somebody going back. He about to be burdened here for what he did. Yeah, so you can heal and move on. So they want you to be optimistic, have faith, and trust that what you did worked. Okay, anything hidden she need to know? Michael McDonald just came on. What's the name of this song? This is old. I haven't heard it in a while. Yeah, What a Fool. What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers. Minute by minute. Okay, somebody him being a fool. Okay. Yeah, with this coven. Okay, spirit dealing with this. Whatever he did, you cleanse your mirrors. Ruby, I'll take a look. Give me a second, guys. Wow, Chastity, that's a sign, okay? Sorry, guys, my comments had gotten blocked out, so I'm just getting to your comments. Yes, I'm over with. Okay, whatever he did, something about them calling him a fool. Okay, with this coven or this group, somebody could be on drugs. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Okay. Somebody him being burdened now. Fool. Okay, what a fool believes. It fell right on top of this card. Okay, this divorce. Something about him not having nothing. Yeah, with this coven, this group. Yeah, he not gonna have nothing. They said he's afraid. The mama's scared too. Yeah, somebody you getting justice. Let me see. Yeah, they was trying to gain access to you. It's not happening. Okay. Something about you moving on. You part of the collective. They wanted you to be afraid. Something about you winning. Okay. You did it right. Yeah. I don't need to say nothing else. Something about you winning. You got a victory. Spirit say, yeah, it worked. It worked. Toe up. Okay. That's all I know. Somebody being toe up. He gonna have to watch you go. Yeah, somebody him being a fool and what he believed. Okay. Anyway. Dang. Yeah, you got the power or something like this. Okay. And then he can do about it. Halima, you have a question? I'm going to put you down. I have you after Archie. And let me see. There's one more person, I believe. Good for you, Vaughn. Yes. Messing around with them kids. I said it came out in today's reading. They mad about that. Okay. Yeah, I put you down as well, Ruby. Okay. These people. Okay, so next on the list is going to be Chantel. Yeah, Vaughn. With the sunshine. Yeah, they messed up, baby. Yeah, Chantel, did you put your question in the chat? Let me know. If so, you can do it now. No, Brooklyn, I'm not done, sweetie. I'm still taking questions. Or readings, whatever you prefer. Just let me know. Let me go back up, Chantel, and see. Did you put a question in, honey? If I missed it, can you put it back in the chat so I can answer it for you, love? Let me know. Because Chantel, you are... Wait a minute. I did Ruby, yes. And Chantel, you are next. And then Archie, then Halima, and then Ruby. But I was asking if I should put my mother in a nursing home or stay stuck. Oh, okay. Let me see, honey. Okay. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Readings are $25.25, love. Let's see. She want to know. Chantel want to know. I did put the question in, but the gist of the question is very toxic, and I'm trying to raise a baby that I adopted, so I'm not sure what to handle. How to handle my next news with this situation. Okay, let me see. She want to know, Spirit, about putting her mom in a... Oh, yeah, you got to balance out some energy, okay? You got a lot going on. You're imbalanced right now, okay? And Spirit wants you to get focused, okay? Let me see. She want to know how to handle this situation with her mom. She put her in a nursing home. 6 of Wands. Okay, something about you being confident and having success here when it comes to this child situation, okay? Yeah, it's hard work, okay, raising this child. And you have to trust your intuition. You're emotionally connected with the past here, okay? Let me see. What else does she want to know how to handle her mom? What's going on here? I don't know if your mom has emotionally manipulated you and it's costing you a lot of money. Okay. Um, Let me see. This is a challenging question, okay? Because your relationship with, parents are different, right? I don't know if it's a karmic connection. Yeah, something about you having a lot of love here. And your mom, like I was just picking this up. Is she not pleasant? What is this? Okay. Yeah, trust your intuition dealing with her. Something about her emotional manipulation, okay? I don't know if she makes you feel guilty or yeah, she's trying to keep you from wish fulfillment and you're being divinely guided. Let me see. Tell us some more. Oh, yeah, she has. Yeah, something about your mom and you trying to make a decision. And you're soul searching right now, okay? Going into hermit mode about it. But raising this child is important, okay, to you. And she's like trying to emotionally manipulate this. Yeah, something about you focusing on this kid. This is your new beginning, a fresh start for you. And yeah, your mom comes with a lot of needless drama here. Okay, something about some arguing and manipulating. And let me see. There's some sort of emotional manipulation going on, and you got this fresh new beginning. They keep saying balance your energy and trust your intuition. You may want to do something where, yeah. So I just saw this. They just said something about this. They do have adult daycare. Okay. I don't know if you can afford it, but something about adult daycare and her not being like in a home permanently, but something about her going to activities. Something I guess she's bored or I don't know. Yeah, maybe see if she's open to that. Some sort of adult daycare situation. Let me see. What's happening here? She want to know how to handle this with her mom. Yeah, you knew it. Yeah, something about her being bored. Okay, and you got to focus on this child here. Okay, she needs some sort of activities. Let me see. She's on hospice. What is this? Yeah, there's a tower here. Okay, and it's going to require you to be confident and self-assured and also stand your ground. Okay, about what you can do and can't do at this time. Okay, something about something happening quick. Okay, confirmation. Yeah, something getting ready to happen quick here. Let me see. Nope. You're gonna have to wait this out. You got the Seven of Pentacles twice. Okay, and it requires patience. Yeah, you feel like you tied to something here. Okay, but you're trying to weigh your options about it, and it's something about her going through a portal, love. Okay, and that's when you'll get balance and justice. Yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with this right now. It's bittersweet, is what they're saying. Something about it being bittersweet. Wow. Okay. Anything else, Spirit, you want her to know? Tied to her mom. Stay strong. Okay. And you're just going to have to stand your ground here and deal with this. Let me see. Yeah, you feel like you're being delayed, but your mom, this is it, like the end of her life, honey. Yeah. Yeah, something ready to happen quick here. Okay, something about her moving on quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune get ready to shift here. You just need to be patient, okay, with the situation. Mm-mm. I'm not getting for her to go away. There are no cards about sending her anywhere. Seven of Pentacles is what came out, and it is about being patient. Okay, yep, confirmation. Being patient and putting in the hard work. Yes, you might feel like there's some delayed success, but they're telling you you need to deal with this and leave her where she is. Okay. Yeah, this is hard. Okay, that's the truth here. Yeah, something. Listen, I don't know her situation, but they're saying something about a transition. Okay, you see what he's doing, right? Okay, and that's the Seven of Pentacles again when I split the deck. So they're telling you to be patient with this process. Yeah, something about your love never dying. Okay. Wow. Okay, love. And I'm wishing you the very best as you're in a challenging situation here. Okay, they're telling you do your best to balance your energy right now, but you are going to have to be patient with this process. Okay, something about some needless drama. Okay, I don't know if you're anxious or you're ready to do something different, but they're telling you to wait. Yes, I'm so sorry, honey. I know. Yeah, the song that's on is Wonder Who's Crying Now by Journey. Okay, enjoy this time with your mom as best as you can. Okay, she's at the end of her journey. Okay, I'll send you prayers, love. Okay, I wish you the very best. My goodness. Okay, Archie, you're up next, love. Let me cleanse out this energy. Yes. Wow. And I have you down as well, Daphne. So Archie, you wanted to know about your brother and if there's any black magic involved with him not working, he's unemployed. You're welcome, honey. So let's see. Yes, I'm very much worried for my brother. My retired father is 78 and your mother is 68 and he's constantly distracted. Okay, so you want to know what's going on with him? Let me see. She want to know if there's any black magic involved with her brother and him being unemployed and distracted here, spirit. What's going on? So Wheel of Fortune. And there's something about he needs to see life from a whole new perspective here. Okay. These are major arcanas here. Something going on with some moon magic. What the heck? Okay, with this family. Yeah. What? So somebody throwing magic at your family? Okay, some sort of uncertainty and delays to stop forward movement here. Okay. You got the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, and the Hangman. Okay, but behind it is the moon. Okay, something about the subconscious. Okay, and somebody doing something here to win at all costs against your family. Your family under attack with magic. Yeah, somebody going to a karmic reader. Okay, trying to see some stuff here. Just confirmation. Okay, to start some sort of delays for your family or whatever this is. Destiny swap spell work. Yeah, something ain't right. Okay, there's something going on with this family or something. Okay, and there's magic attacking you guys. Take Me Home Tonight came on by Eddie Money. Yeah, something about some money. Okay, and they're holding him back or holding somebody back. It's from the Can't Hold Back CD. Yeah, something about some money here. Some Empress energy. A mother figure could be relevant. Okay, but let me see what's going on with her brother. Yeah, this. Wow. Okay, King of Swords reverse is diabolical. Okay, somebody cold-hearted out here. Okay, no integrity. Somebody that's really drunk on power. Okay, some sort of loose cannon energy here. Like they're sending. What the heck? Some sort of major spell work, girl, since he was a child. Okay, some kind of spell work here was done. Yeah, overcoming sorrow. Yeah, something about this Three of Swords energy. Yeah, something about him feeling hopeless. Okay, or not able to recover, or something like this. Yeah, what in the world is this? Okay, let me see. Your father is a firefighter since age 3. His behavior. Yeah, something's not right here. Okay, this is the World card, and the King of Swords again is already out here. Somebody did something diabolical, possibly a masculine figure. Okay, something about psychic attacks or whatever this is, making him feel powerless since he was a child here. Okay, something going on. Yeah, to stop his forward movement. Let me see, something about when he was a baby. Yeah, he's an earth angel. They're siphoning his energy. They did this when he was young. Okay, he's been on his own fighting this. Yeah, the Most High is aware. Something about something was done. Let me see. What else? Yeah, to slow him down. Okay. When it comes to him even being able to make decisions. Let me see. Recently he met. I'm trying to pay, but it's not letting me. He's so innocent. My family's crushed. Okay, spiritual court out here. Somebody, some karmic justice. The cause and effect is what happened here against him as an earth angel. Yeah, he's definitely an earth angel showing up again. And there's somebody that did something here, okay? To slow him down and stop him from getting this wish fulfillment, okay? Something about making him forget. Okay, something to his memory or something about this. What is, what's going on behind the scenes with her brother? What's hidden? He's in big destiny with nothing working. Yeah, because it's some sort of magic done against finances, against money, bondage, to bind his finances, to make it hard for him. I'm telling you, they did something when he was a child. Okay, and they did it excessively here to siphon energy from him, steal his energy. Yeah, cleansing mirrors is important. Somebody could have done some sort of spell work through a mirror. We got beauty and ugly spell here. I don't know if his appearance changed. Yeah, something tied to the parents. Okay, there was something done here. Something about living a lie. Okay, something about these parents. What is this? Yeah, it's a masculine energy. King of Swords has already been out here twice. Okay, I don't know if your mom is sick or somebody's a part of a coven or a group. He could have been used as a sacrifice as a child. Okay, a Scorpio could be relevant. Somebody been wearing a mask here. Okay, something about siphoning his energy when he was a child here. And it could have been part of a sacrifice. He has 6 stitches on his face. Yeah, something about a beauty spell or an ugly spell or something here. Your parents are sick. Who's doing this? King of Swords is an air sign, usually a Gemini. Okay. Leo energy fell out. Yeah, somebody doing some sort of financial blockages. Okay, a Leo could be relevant. Yeah, it's magic involved. Okay. There's a masculine. And there's magic. Something about his spiritual gifts or his, yeah, something about him being this earth angel. There's some sort of binding spell against his money. against him having any type of prosperity. Okay, somebody greedy out here doing this. Let me see. Yeah, something about a couple and something about some Leos. Okay, it is all for money. Binding spells. I keep saying this. There's a couple. It's some sort of binding spell. Gemini season is relevant. I mentioned Gemini. Okay, we're in Gemini season, and there's somebody doing some sort of binding work and projecting it onto him. Yeah, you're getting the knowledge about this now. They do it around these moon cycles to play mind games. Yeah. Well, Leo popped out, but something happening now in Gemini season, just so you know. Okay. So he needs to stop communicating with these people and protect his energy. Okay. Boundaries are important when you're talking about people in your family, because that's how they project. Okay. And it was a female energy doing some sort of projecting. It showed her. Okay, Duran just came on with Relax. Okay. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Yeah. That means, Tiara, you may not have filled everything out. If it's telling you to go back and review, you may have missed something that needs to be filled in for you to check out, love. Let me see, Brittany. I have you as well, honey. So that was you. Halima, you're next on the list. Let me take a look, honey. Let me pull it up for you. If you wanted to pay for a question, you can send a super chat for $10 here on YouTube. And for a reading, I want to say it's the $29.99 if you want to pay through a super chat here on the live. Okay, if you're having an issue with the website, which it's working because I just had another order come through, so I'm not sure what you missed. Yes, that's what you got, Brittany. I'll see how long it takes me tonight. I should be okay to do it on Discord though. I'll write Discord next to your order. Okay, Halima, you next. And your question, will I get more money and success on my job soon? Okay, let's see. Message for Halima. So you got some heavy burdens you're hanging on to. And you're dealing with some false people. Okay? What the heck? Some false people around you. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. No problem, Brittany. Yeah, it's some fake people around you. You got to overcome this, okay? Something about letting go. I was going to say, you looking for another job or you trying to move on? Yeah, something about you completing the cycle with this job. Okay, the end of a chapter came out. If you want to see some sort of success, yeah. You're very creative, okay? A free thinker. And it's time to see something from a different perspective because somebody is stalling you or somebody's some sort of deception at the job that you're on, okay? Let me see. The song is by Cyndi Lauper, and I think it's called Time After Time. Yeah, Time After Time. From the She's So Unusual CD. Okay, yeah, something about somebody not being honest with you. Somebody, I'm telling you, it's somebody around you on this job that's being fake. You want to know if you're gonna make some money or new money or something like this, and your spirit team's telling you it's time to move on. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, if you want stability, okay, it's somebody being real controlling and greedy here. Yeah, when you end this cycle and move on is when you'll get the seeds that you've sown over here. Yeah, spirit telling you to move on. Yeah, something about time after time, or you getting passed over for a promotion or a raise or whatever this is over and over again. Okay, somebody real deceptive out here. Yeah, it's gonna be a painful ending, but your spirit team telling you, they telling you it's time to move on. Of course, you do what you want to do with that. Let me see. Somebody being real manipulative here, trying to keep you there. Okay, they doing some sort of mental mind magic or whatever this is. Okay. Yeah, if you want to move on to stability, do it this summer. Yeah, you're already you're fertile. It's time for you to get some sort of level up. Yeah, for you to get justice. You're gonna have to leave. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to this place where you work. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay, somebody real deceptive around you on this job. Okay, if they promising you something, they're not giving it to you. No, Tiara, love. Yeah, somebody playing games, and you're a role model, and this person's intimidated by you, and so they're playing games here. This is probably why they won't let you. Okay, Tiara, I'll take a look, love. This is probably why they're not letting you get some sort of level up. Yeah, somebody part of a coven or group. Okay, playing games out here. Yeah, stopping you from gaining access, keeping doors from opening for you. Meanwhile, you got kids or something about some kids is relevant. Okay, something about you getting justice here for your invested time. They want you to stay optimistic. Okay, if you move on, maybe Sagittarius season will be better for you to gain. Okay, wow. Yeah, somebody being fake here. Something about you being rewarded in the future. And this person watches you a lot. Whoever she is, or it's like she tried to dig up dirt on you or find ways for you not to move ahead. Ugh. Yeah, start looking at jobs by Cancer season. Don't wait. Yeah, something about you having the power. Okay. What the heck? People are ridiculous. Somebody's intimidated by you. I wish I had better news, but it's something about you ending a cycle, and that's when you'll make more money when you move on. Because you got somebody blocking you where you at. Okay? Just a heads up. Again, you can choose to do it, you feel is best. Tiara, I see you, honey, for your reading as well. Okay, I'll put you down. Ruby, you're next. You're welcome, honey. Mom, sorry you're going through that. Daddy Lopez, you're saying you sent something? Let me know. Let me go back up. Did I miss something that was sent through a super chat, guys? Mods, let me know. Daddy Lopez saying he paid $10. If you paid on the website, you'd have a receipt number. You can drop it in the chat if I missed you. Ruby, let me see. Yeah, Beat It just came on by Michael Jackson. Just a little more clarity about what Hunter and I are facing. What's up ahead? Any cleansing aside from the salt and stuff already mentioned? Okay, let me see. Okay, so looking ahead when it comes to positive changes, okay, accepting, of course, something about y'all getting justice and getting out of the woods. So you guys are headed in the right direction when it comes to what you've invested in right now. Let me see. She want to know, though, for the future and what needs to be done for cleansing. Yeah, it's a cycle closing out with this world card energy, confronting these, some sort of confronting connections from the past. I see you, Archie. Okay, hold tight, love. Tiara, I have you down, honey. Yeah. Okay, they want you to get excited, okay? Something about y'all moving forward and you get ready to be free from whatever this is you're dealing with the kids, okay? And y'all being happy together, okay? You're dealing with somebody doing magic, but it's about you being resourceful. Okay, there'll be a time to celebrate here. Let me see. Some about these energies being made to beat it, but let me see, because that's what's playing. Yeah, y'all are moving on as a twin flame connection. I told you guys, one has to fight in the spirit, one has to fight in the 3D. Yeah, you guys are divine partners. And the Most High is blessing this. Okay, this is a spiritual union between the two of you. Yeah, keep doing the work. Yeah, stay confident and pay attention to these moon cycles. Okay? Somebody is definitely trying to cause you guys to have lack and stuff like this. But what else does she need to know here, Spirit? Yeah, for stability, you being confident, doing the work. I'll find out what you can do to cleanse here in just a second. If there's anything they want you to know. Yeah, you're going to see some results here. Again, who you're working with now is getting ready to help out with the kids. Your spirit team is happy with this to move you forward when it comes to your inheritance and how to deal with these family matters. Some sort of success for you. Okay, what do they need to do to cleanse, though? Because it's a lot going on behind the scenes with this magic. And I've given you some cleansing ideas from the past, but I'm going to pull, they're telling me to pull this other deck. Okay, so I will. The Hoodoo Oracle deck to get into what's going on here. So what do y'all want her to do here with this situation, her and Hunter, as far as cleansing? So stay grounded. I said something about a road opener spell. You may want to work with green candles. Okay, we had a lot of green here. She has gardening. A mention of staying grounded is important. Green candles and money spells to help visualize affirmations to attract wealth and success for you. Harness the energy of growth and prosperity. Okay, these money spells, get outdoors. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, pay attention to the planetary alignments, astrology as well. Okay, I don't know if you've ever had a natal chart done, but it's important so you understand what's happening in your natal chart, in your houses. The movements of the planets are always going to help you gain insight into human affairs, okay, and what's really going on. So astrology is important. Look into astrology. Natal charts for you and him. Let me see. What else does she need to do? Yeah, cemetery etiquette. Okay. Coins left at graves serve as a symbolic payment to the spirits, expressing gratitude for their assistance. So ancestor money, working with coins. Okay, you can always do this. Up to you if you want to go to a grave site, but you can do coins with your money, with your candle magic. Okay. Something tied to money spells is important for you. Yeah, ancestor veneration, letting your ancestors know, okay? they want to help you and they're giving you guidance. So do something that shows gratitude and veneration to them. Yeah, and make sure you're smudging. It's so important to cleanse. All right. Smoke is believed to open up the soul and allow spirits to bring healing powers and remove negative energies. So smudging, whether done alone or in a group ceremony, is a practice to help cleanse and purify energy. So you and him both should be smudging. Okay? Cleanse yourself and him with the smudge smoke. That's important. Yeah, that smudging, if they're sending any kind of energy towards you, it's going to help. Remember, if you do it indoors, then you need to open a window or a door. You can definitely smudge or cleanse outdoors, okay, while you're grounding. There's nothing wrong with that either. It's basically a smoke bath or shower to get negative energy off of you that people have projected, okay? Daphne, I have you next for your question. And then Tiara, and then Archie. Just so you guys know the order. Amazing how energy affects people if they're not aware, okay? And it's so important to cleanse. People say things, they gossip on your name, they project stuff, okay? And it does affect you energetically. So you have to stay on top of your hygiene. Your spiritual hygiene is just as important as washing your physical body. You have to wash your spirit body as well, okay? Okay, let's take a look, Daphne. Hi, Clockwise. Thank you for being here. So my daughter and I have noticed a car that slows down and looks into our house. I've since added a camera. Is this my ex-husband or his wife or my parents? What the heck? Okay, is this the same car? Y'all keep seeing the same car? Let me see. Yeah, trust your intuition. We got Justice and the Ace of Cups. Okay, intuitively, yeah, something going on with this Justice. I don't know. Did they send a private investigator or something here? Let me see. What is this? Yeah, We Are Family just came on by Sister Sledge. Family members. Okay, yeah, something about an investigator. Let me see. I guess because you're not responding or you blocked them. Yeah. Okay, there's somebody coming by. Somebody from the past. Yeah. It's family members. Okay, this Tower energy. A sister could be relevant. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. The heck? Yeah, a female energy. Okay. It looks like a sister. Yeah, there she go again with the red dress. Yeah, a sister. I don't know if somebody's a fire sign. Okay, a female energy. Let me see. Somebody going through a backfire with this legal issue or whatever this is, this tower having to move. And there is a fire sign. Okay. Let me see. A female fire sign. Let me see. What is this? A wife? That's the truth. Okay. Yeah. Family. And We Are Family is playing by Sister Sledge. Okay, this female energy. Who is it, Spirit? Yeah, the dad may have paid somebody here. Let me see. Masculine energy and a female energy out here riding by. Yes, a father in regret. The masculine energy. It's them. It's them. Okay. Riding by, trying to see what's going on with you, trying to see what's going on with the kids. Okay. There's a mother that's sick. Yeah, they're doing it in secret. Let me see. Yeah, this parental energy or whatever this is, somebody is coming by to try and get access to you. Okay. Let me see. You say I can't get a break. I have family here, but I don't have family here. Okay, it's a female Aries energy. Somebody could have paid somebody. That's what I'm getting. A wife, your parents. Okay, confirmation. An Aries paid a wife to drive by. Look. Okay, the wife of who your past husband or whatever this is. Okay, his wife. She's the one driving by. This is a boat, but this could be a car. Okay, movement. There's an Aries that paid her. Okay, because somebody's in regret, remorse here. Parents at the bottom of the deck. All right. Yeah, trying to attach some sort of cord or see how they can get back in. Okay, that's his wife. Yeah, trust your intuition here. They're doing candle magic and all of this. That's what this is. Whoever you divorced, his wife. Yeah, do your energy work. Your spirit team know what's up. Okay, Escapade coming on by Janet Jackson. Something about getting away. Or not trying not to let you get away. Or whatever this is. I told you it's going to try to be sneaky. Okay? Yeah, they made some sort of pact here. Or whatever this is. Trying to get back in your energy. Okay, it could even be, are you home? Are they able to put something in the yard since y'all not answering the phone or taking gifts? You know, shit like that. They just like trying to scope it out first. Okay? People are sick. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's who it is. Okay, the card. I showed you the cards. That's what's going on. Brittany, we're gonna do yours on Discord. Tiara, you're next for your general, and then Archie, your question. Okay, let me cleanse out the energy, and then I'll get to your reading. You're next, Tiara. Wow. All right. Let's take a look for you, Tiara, for your general read, love. Let's see what Spirit has for you. Message for Tiara, please. Okay, you want to know about what's going on with him? We can ask for you at the end for your last question, okay? It may come out in the reading. Okay, so healing sound. Yeah, you went through a tower. The Jennifer here, but listen to Hertz music or healing music or sounds. The tower is usually done by the divine. It's some sort of unwanted upheaval, but it's necessary. Towers can be good or they can be bad. Something about this tower is being done to help you heal. Okay, Scorpio energy. Yeah, to help you manifest some sort of seeds that you've sown, okay, for you to reap a harvest here. They are definitely trying to help you heal, to change your perspective on the past. Yeah, something about you manifesting and your spirit team moving you forward. Let me see. Message for Tiara, please. Yeah, towers aren't usually comfortable, just so you know. Sometimes rejection is for your protection, okay? Yeah, clone energy. Okay, something going on right now, Gemini season. So they want you to stay in alignment. It says, I will accept life's contradictions and keep an open mind. Okay, they definitely trying to get you to see something here from a different perspective. April 16th, April 7th, July 22nd, or July 4th could mean something. Yeah, something about your spirit team moving you forward. There's some sort of divine timing happening. Okay, they want you to take care of yourself right now. Okay, you could be seeing sevens a lot. Let me see. What do you have for her? Yeah. It looks like they moved you on from some sort of danger. Let me see. Yeah, mud and moss. Yeah, you feel like you've been stagnated. Another 7. Yeah. Somebody walked away. 7-7 out here. The song that just came on, it's by Phil Collins, Against All Odds. Okay, Take a Look at Me Now is the name of the song. I don't know, 2016 could be relevant. Yeah, some sort of deep bond that you may have had, and this was a tower. Okay, you got somebody in your energy watching and spying, okay, at what you got going on. Some sort of divine timing at play. Yeah, to help protect you from some danger. All these 7s. Let me see. What is this for her? For Tiara, what do you want her to know? Yeah. Something about moving you towards favorable circumstances, okay? There was a decision that was made in a relationship. Okay, and this is to move you towards something better. And Gemini season is happening now. Some sort of retreat for justice for you. You could be dealing with some family members or coven from your past. People heavy in your energy, by the way. Yeah. Something about some family members, okay? Confirmation. Keep choosing self-love. Yeah, something about you needing to retreat to get justice here. Okay? They did this. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, something about the change of season. Something being done to protect you. Let me see. Message for Tiara. List is open. If you have a question, Orthodox 144, go to the website. That's how you get on the list. TheOriginalAboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat, or you can send a $10 super chat, and I can add you that way. Yeah, something about you taking a leap of faith, okay? And somebody from your past is being restrained. Yeah, it's looking like they can't go with you here, okay? Something was stagnated on purpose, or you were meant to be alone or moved on purpose here. Yeah, something about you being in hermit mode. Yeah, they did this on purpose here. Okay, going into hermit mode, Virgo energy, it's about getting spiritual illumination and clarity from your spirit team, a personal truth coming in, okay? You got to go within. They want you to do this. Yeah, this tower. This was done by the divine, girl. Something about you being heavily protected and watched over. Yeah, for growth and expansion here in the future. All right, somebody you was dealing with was real immature emotionally. Okay, something about them being a page. And that's you're beyond that. Let me see. What else, Spirit, you have for her? Sometimes we don't always understand. Yeah, you feel like you missed some sort of opportunity, but you haven't. They got something better for you. Okay? They got something better. Okay? That person wasn't it. Yeah, somebody, Archangel Michael out here helping you to move forward because there's some sort of painful ending that you needed to move on from to bring you justice. Okay, so they had to put you in some sort of protection, retreat. Yeah, action here. Yeah, your spirit team did this. All right, so you was dealing with somebody. They may have had some sort of karmic energy on them. 441 on the clock. I just looked at the clock. So you're part of the chosen. Okay, when you're part of the collective, they don't play. They don't play about the chosen and the ones that are energetically. Yeah, if somebody has some karma, some karmic debt, and they don't want you to be involved in that. Yeah, I can't tell you why it just came on by the Eagles. Okay, Hell Freezes Over is the name of the CD. Let me see, girl. Message for Tiara, please. What is this about? Clarify the Hermit card. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody you moving on solo. Your spirit team did this. Okay. Yeah. Somebody luxury lifestyle and they had to stagnate something with this person. This person could have been doing magic, girl, and you don't even know it. Yeah, something about you being powerful, a leader, and you've been waiting on some sort of results. Okay, but there's something hidden going on. Okay, you got to trust your intuition here. Let me see. Hi, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Jen. Remember, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. You get a free collective. And then after that, we do personals, okay? Questions and mini reads. You can just go to the website, drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, something about your intuition, okay? And you being an empath. Very nurturing, okay? And they had to protect you from something here. Yeah. I don't know what was going on with homeboy, but or whoever you was with, yeah, somebody him being controlling here, and they needed you to have stability. This person could have been attacking you spiritually, and you didn't even notice. All right, somebody you getting justice. Yeah, they put a stop to something. Somebody was real immature. Okay, yeah, they came in and stopped something. Somebody, some energy or something they was doing. Let me see. Location here. What you need to know. Yeah, something about your personal space and security. Your home. Okay, I don't know if you spend a lot of time at home, but something about some ships coming in for you in the future here. Okay, they can't tell you why right now. Something about you being protected. Let me see. Message for Tiara. Yeah, something about you being cozy. Pay attention to your dreams. Okay, where you sleep is important. Yeah, something about your wishes, okay? Stay focused on what you want, intention-wise. Yeah, some sort of healing that you've been going through, okay, about the past. Get out in nature if you can to help you ground and self-discover. Let me see. Message, please, for Tiara. Yeah. Something about you driving your own path, okay? A car could mean something, or a new car, or a luxury car. Okay? Something about you moving on your own path here. Somebody couldn't go with you. Yeah, they're testing your limits, or this person would have tested your limits, okay? And your spirit team is helping you build your spiritual muscle here. Something about the gym could be relevant, and your self-care is important as well. Okay, I don't know if somebody likes soccer, but spirit's testing your limits here. It's something about your ascension. Okay, you leveling up. And somebody else just was not going to be able to go. They was going to be playing too many games or something like this. You would have been disappointed. Let me see. Yeah, that you're healing. Don't be in this victim mindset. Okay, this was done by the divine. Let me see. Message for Tiara. Yeah, they want you to have faith. Okay? Have faith. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything is going to be okay. Yet and still, you must do exactly that. Because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in a magical way that you never imagined or was possible. Yeah, they divinely guiding you here. Okay, it don't always make sense to us when they be doing this kind of stuff. Trust me, I done been there. You're like, what the heck? Yeah, they whispering to you or they're talking to your soul here, trying to give you some sort of plan for the future. You got this warrior spirit. Let me see. Something about you being a spiritual warrior. Yeah, it's a miracle here. You're being asked to pay extra close attention to all of the big and small miracles that have already occurred in your life. Also to those that are currently occurring and are still to come. Yeah, some can't tell you why energy. Okay, a surprise. Miracles are surrounding you. Okay, be on the lookout for them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a new car or something about a trip or something getting ready to come in you don't expect. A surprise is out here. Yeah, some sort of favorable circumstances in the future for you. Yeah, something about riding like the wind. The song just changed to Ride Like the Wind by Christopher Cross. Okay. You're on a spiritual journey and they're giving you wisdom right now. They want you to know you've been here before, okay, and you know what to do. Yet you fear disappointing others. Okay, the wise choice may not be the popular choice, but choose for the highest good in your situation. Yes, I'm not choosing you for stability here. Okay, don't worry about other people's opinions. Okay, or if you're afraid of being stuck in lack or something like this, something about spirit giving you new ideas. They want you to have this courageous heart and let go. Let me see. Wow. Okay, message from Tierra. Let's see what's around you, honey. Paranormal activity. That walk by faith, walk and not by sight is not easy. I know it. Okay, but your spirit team letting you go, they got you out here. Something about them healing you. Yeah, get out in nature. It says nature has the answers. Stay grounded. Go for a walk in nature. Okay? Something about you embracing joy at this time. You're getting some sort of communication from your ancestors on the other side. A message, okay? Yeah, some about them initiating new parts of you or yourself, your spiritual body, or yeah, doppelganger. You had somebody in your energy that was trying to integrate in. Okay, somebody had some sort of dark entity on them, and they didn't want this to get attached to you. I'm telling you, somebody had some sort of karmic debt that you weren't aware of. This masculine or whoever this was. Yeah, some about some Sasquatch energy. Okay, primal forces are at work. Yeah, somebody has something dark on them. Get out in nature. Yeah, some sort of alien contact or whatever this is. You could be seeing orbs. Let me see. I'm going to ask for you at the end here about him. Let me see. What do you want her to know here? Yeah, embrace this void. Okay, if you've been feeling empty, now's the time for you to tap into your creative power. Your true potential is waiting to be discovered. They want you to notice. They have you in hermit mode for a reason. Okay, that's for you to connect with them. They're trying to give you some sort of insight about you becoming your authentic self. Yeah, some sort of longing, desires, or passion that you have and be fulfilled. Don't resent this. Okay, release it and let it go. Let me see. Yeah, self-reflection is important right now. Stay grounded. Looking inward is going to help you see what to do to improve as far as making better choices in the future. They want you to be aware. Okay, something about you improving your choices here. Somebody has something dark on them. Some sort of sacred boundary is important when it comes to your self-care. Somebody could have been in some sort of church covenant or group, and your spirit team wanted you to find inner balance and learn how to protect yourself. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Facing your inner demons. Transform and integrate. Don't be afraid of darkness, okay? There's some sort of light nearby you. Yeah, some dark energy here that you was dealing with. Yeah, somebody has some sort of shadow or something. They need to do their shadow work. Yeah, have hope. Spirit wants you to know. Okay, be compassionate with yourself. This is for your growth. And they want you to be resilient as you go through this. Prince with Kiss just came on. Here, let's find out what happened with Jason, because I know you want to know. Let me see. She want to know what happened, why he ghosts her. For your final message, for your question. Let me see. What's going on with Jason? Yeah, they put you in hermit mode to deal with him. Something about him not being right. Okay. This hermit energy is right back out here. Something about you retreating. Something about some magic. Okay. I keep seeing this. And he could have some sort of health issue or something like this. Okay, let me see. Yeah, he was real possessive and controlling. Maybe you didn't know that, but that was something about his possessiveness, controllingness, okay? Trying to slow something down for you. Or he would have. Let me see. What was hidden about him, Spirit? You want to know. Okay, I see you, Daddy Lopez. I'll put you down. Let me see. What was hidden? He in regret. Okay, something about him being real unpredictable and perverse. Okay, unemotional, detached. I don't know if an Aquarius means something or if he was an Aquarius. Let me see. Yeah, somebody being toxic, honey. Okay, and he was trying to lure you in, but he's not the one for you. Spirit said no. Okay, some mirror magic or beauty spells or whatever this is. He would have been real controlling about this. Okay, don't feel insecure. There was some sort of magic going on with him. Okay, he was not the one, and your spirit team is protecting you, and they got somebody better. Confirmation. I know you heard the ding. He was not the one. Yeah, something about you being high honor. Listen, something about this emotional manipulation in him and your spirit team got you the hell up out of there, okay? Something ain't right. Something about a doppelganger energy, okay? No. Your spirit team said hell no, okay? Again, this was for your protection. It says primal forces at work, okay? Get out of nature, stay grounded, connect with your spirit team. Okay, something about him being real immature. He wasn't on your level. It is what it is. And I know it hurts. Sometimes we think we want something and spirit's like, no, you don't. You don't know everything. Okay, be thankful. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They protected you from this. Something about you not being a fool. Okay? Yeah. He wasn't the one. Doppelganger? Here, let me make sure I give you the exact definition of what's a doppelganger. Basically, it's like a supernatural double, like somebody that tries to take your life, okay? It haunts you. It's a person that will haunt you and try to steal your life. It's a spell, okay? This doppelganger energy is a spell. It's like a spirit double that tries to take over your life, okay? Somebody that will steal your inheritance, your future, okay? You don't want that. Something about a doppelganger spell. Yeah, something about you living your life without this person trying to steal something from you, okay? Some sort of invisible double spirit or something that they were sending your way, or somebody got this attached to them, okay? And, you know, heaven forbid you get involved with them on an intimate level, and now you got to do cord cuttings and Stuff happening. They siphon your energy that way with that doppelganger, okay? It's not what you want. Mm-mm. Okay, I hope that gave you some reassurance as to what's going on, love. So let's see, Archie, I have you next for your question. And I think you wanted to know what you could do to help your brother regarding cleansing because of the spell work. Okay, whether he's going to settle down in his life or get married or any of that. Okay, I'll take a look and see, honey. Let's see. Yeah, Owner of a Lonely Heart is on right now by the group Yes. Okay. And let's find out what he can do here. What can her brother do to help him? So he's dealing with a coven or a group. Okay, your spirit team, he's going to have to collaborate with them to overcome what's going on with this. Let me see. Oh, okay. The tower tried to flip over. Yeah, this is a shocking event or something shocking here about this coven or this group, or this will surprise them so they don't realize they've been paying somebody to do this, a practitioner. They go to somebody to do this against him. Yeah. And this has been happening for a while. So let's see. Oh, what is this? Yeah, somebody fighting back. 5 of Wands. Very competitive. It's a lot of chaos and arguing around this. I don't know if somebody plays soccer. Okay, let me see. What can her brother do here? You feel anxious, Tiara? Be excited. Your spirit team is protecting you. So if he goes against, if he talks to you guys, your ancestors, something about them being able to return the sender, okay, or send back this energy. So he may need to do a return to sender, okay, and do it in love. Positive. Do white magic, yeah, to help with this. He's going to have to be strategic. White magic, I just said this. So he needs to do a return to sender to this group or whoever sent this to him. He's an earth angel, so he has the authority to do this. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of illusions right now. Like confusion around him. Let me see. What else can our brother do? Yeah. Something about his honesty and integrity. Okay. Your spirit team will support him, your ancestors. Yeah. He's going to have to make a decision, though, to do this return to sender if he wants to balance some things out. He needs to start cleansing his energy with this white magic. Yeah, call judgment. Okay, and send it back. He has the authority to do this with these illusions and these commitment issues or whatever this is they're sending his way. Okay, what does he need to do to cleanse? Let me see. You know, white magic is the opposite of black magic, right? So you're doing it with loving intention. And the only way to defeat spirit is to fight it back with spirit. People are going and paying practitioners to attack you spiritually, then you have to do things to protect yourself spiritually. I'm not telling you to tell him to attack anyone. I'm saying he needs to cleanse his energy. Okay, he needs to put things in place, boundaries. Okay, that's not hurting anyone at all. Okay, and saying return to sender when you're cleansing isn't hurting anybody either. Because if they send some shit to you and you tell spirit you don't want it, send it back. It's like returning mail. It's not hurting anybody. It's just sending it back to whoever sent it. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Hyssop. Okay, this will help purify his energy and dispel negative influence around him. He can use hyssop in his bath, or he can sprinkle it around his home. And it's spelled Hyssop. Okay, hyssop is really good at purifying and dispelling negative energies. What else can her brother use here to cleanse? Because it's telling him to do his white magic. Let me see. It's an herb. Hyssop is an herb. Yeah, sage. So something about a smoke cleanse is relevant. Okay, he needs to be cleansing. Sage is really good for clearing out everything. Okay, it does a full energetic cleanse, especially around full moons. But you can do it at any time. A smoke cleanse ritual is important. He needs to cleanse his aura, his auric field. Make sure either he's outdoors or a window or a door is open when you use it. Okay. Again, you can go behind that with, I recommend Palo Santo because it brings in high vibrational energy. What else does he need to do? Okay, it just flipped on cord cutting, but I don't know who he'd have to cord cut from, but he may want to look into that. Yeah, he needs to take a spiritual bath to wash these energies off of him. Okay, it says take a spiritual bath here. So there are different things you can bathe with, even if it's just Epsom salt, but there's rue soap, there's Florida water soap. There's Epsom salt that has different things infused in it, from peppermint to eucalyptus to lavender. You know, you have to look into that. Hyssop was mentioned, okay? And it said to use it in a bath. It's the second time they mentioned a spiritual bath for him. So he needs to cleanse his auric field. Let me see. Always outside, farming, volleyball. Let me see. Yeah, rosemary, Palo Santo, and smudge came out again. So he definitely needs to cleanse his auric field. Okay, rosemary cleanses and protects as well. You can burn rosemary as an incense. You can use rosemary oil. But he's got sage out here 3 different times. So they definitely want him to sage. 3 different times. Sage and Palo Santo is out here. Okay. So he definitely needs to do that. Some sort of spiritual bath. Work with rosemary and hyssop as well. Okay, he needs to take a shower, do a spiritual bath, a smoke cleanse. Yeah, rosemary. Any kind of rosemary will work. Oil, incense, even if it's just crushed rosemary on a candle. Okay, to cleanse when he burns the candle. You can do that. That's easy. Okay, and have it burning in his home or where he lives. Yeah, something about his auric field and the people around him that are deceptive, he needs to cleanse. That's affecting him and his life. Energy does matter. You know, the energy around you definitely matters. So let me see. I have you, Daddy Copes, and guys, the list is closed. After I do Daddy Copes, I have to go over to Discord and do a reading, and it's been a long day for me. It is already 5 o'clock where I am. So your question, Daddy, was what? Let me know what's happening for me in the 3D over the weekend. Okay, I'll take a look, Aboriginal one. Let me do Daddy Copes, and then I'll get your question. Let me see. Let me go back up and see if I can find it. Did you type it in the chat? Let me know, Daddy Copes. You're last on the list. You're next. I'm a trust fund baby. You want to know if you are? Let me see. Okay, the song just changed. And the name of the song is Talking in Your Sleep. Okay, something about the truth coming out. 2023 could mean something. The Romantics is the name of the group. The CD is In the Heat. So he wants to know, does he have this trust fund? Is he a trust fund baby? 9 of Cups. Okay, some about some wish fulfillment here. Big changes are coming in with the solar eclipse for you. Let me see. 9 of Cups energy. That's wish fulfillment. Ace of Cups now. Some sort of overflow. Yeah, bliss. Okay. Wow. And you having a victory. Congratulations. Something about you being in the spotlight. Stay confident and be self-assured here. So did you hear something about a trust? Let me see. Yeah, somebody did some sort of magic here though. Okay. Something about you alchemizing energy is important. Let me see. Daddy Lopez wants to know. Yeah, family. Something about being strategic here. Yeah, I just saw the family. You're a trust fund baby. Okay, you see this? See the baby? See the parents? Okay, something about you being right. Let me see. Yeah, you've ascended here. Okay, so it's time for you to get your inheritance. Yeah, somebody been delaying this victory for you. Okay. There's a lot of secrets. Something about some secrets about this. Okay, the Most High is aware. People have been paying practitioners to look in your energy. Something about you getting news about money though. Okay. Yeah, something from your dad. Confirmation. Something was left here from your dad. You trusting your intuition? Let me see. Yeah, there's some moon magic. Okay, some hidden truths, some secrets out here. But you got some sort of opportunity. Spirit saying prepare to receive. Message for Daddy Lopez about being a trust fund baby. He wants to know, Spirit, what's this about? Yeah, there's a tower here. Okay, something's supposed to be released to you from the past. Wish fulfillment. Yeah, if you've been carrying some sort of burdens, somebody been purposely making you have struggles here. Okay, what's hidden tied to this trust fund? Yeah, something going on online. Okay, and somebody doing mirror magic here to make something, some sort of illusion. Let me see. Daddy Lopez with this trust fund, baby. You're part of the collective, okay? And there's somebody projecting to make you miss out on something. Somebody from your past, okay? Yeah, cycle closed. So listen, when you say, something about you healing first. So I talk about spiritual inheritance on here a lot. And yes, you may know about a trust fund. And let me just tell you, I missed out on 3 inheritances here in the 3D because of family members that were stealing. Okay? My grandma, my mom, and then my dad. When they all passed away, I was supposed to be included and I didn't get anything, right? So, and Spirit made me aware of this. And so what they've done, you have ascension out here. And you are due your inheritance, okay? That is your divine right, is to be abundant. And so you keep healing and moving forward, and then your spiritual team, your ancestors, will make sure you get what's yours. If you're having any type of issues with people projecting or slowing this down, or you're not seeing it in the 3D, they're causing delays and all of that, you keep healing and moving forward. You're going to step into your life's purpose, and you're going to become very abundant, okay? Okay? People are afraid of you finding this out. There's a lot of spell work involved. Yeah, something about some financial blockages with illusions here. Okay? Yeah. Somebody could have buried something or did some sort of necromancy to stop you from getting this. Also, there could have been some sort of death. There could be a funeral or somebody was buried here. Yeah, there's a witchy sister involved, and there's a lot of secrets behind the scenes. A lot of illusions, okay? Yeah, Spirit says to focus on your healing right now. This is wild, okay? But it happens, you're not the only one. Yeah, there's somebody restraining you here, blocking your money, doing candle magic. Yeah. I'm sorry you're going through this. You've already done the work. You've ascended, and you're this divine masculine, and you're supposed to get this, okay? Keep healing and moving forward. You will get what's coming to you, and they're going to get what's coming to them, okay? Always do the right thing. Something about a witchy sister projecting something here, doing some sort of financial blockages. A Leo is relevant, or Leo season, okay? Okay. Yeah, somebody impersonated you or used some sort of fake ID to take something that was yours. Okay, they're going to have to pay for that. Yeah, PYT is on by Michael Jackson. I don't know if you have a younger sibling or there's a younger female involved in something. Okay. So I hope that answers your question about your inheritance. I mean, your trust fund. Let me see, Aboriginal one. You wanted to know about the next 72 hours for you this weekend? Yeah, I appreciate you, honey. Thank you for sending that. Yeah, that's why I just said I'm gonna do your question and then yes. I will meet Brittany over on Discord because she'll be the last reading I do today. But let's take a look and see what Spirit wants you to know. Okay. When it comes to what's happening for you in the 3D for the weekend. Let's see, honey. Message for our Aboriginal one. What do you want to know, Spirit? So your Spirit team on top of something here. They want you to be strong. Wheel of Fortune is turning some things in your favor. You got people getting karma. Okay, something about you trusting your intuition is key. Let me see. What about the next 72 hours for her, Spirit? What do you want her to know? So they want you to get your rest. Somebody being made to retreat here. Okay, something about them being stopped. Or somebody could be facing some health issues. Okay, they say no action or movement. Okay, this Four of Swords energy. Yeah, if you've been trying to weigh your options on what to do. Okay, they want you to be still. Okay, Al Green with Let's Stay Together just came on. Yeah, it says tend to yourself this weekend. You got people around you still trying to manipulate something out of envy. So it's looking like they want you to stay still here. Okay, I don't know. Do you have some plans? Yeah, something about you getting justice. So they don't want you to do something here. Let me see. Let me clarify. You've been in bed all day. Yeah, something about you resting and trusting your intuition. The Most High giving out these spiritual ass whoopings. That's what's happening. Let me see. That might be the theme for the weekend for me too, honestly. Let me see. Just the rest. Yeah, something about you getting some new ideas and being inspired. So they want you to rest so you can hear from them. Yeah, in order for you to take the lead on something and be courageous here moving forward. That's your spirit team doing the work. Okay, they handling something. Somebody that's jealous, a manipulator. Yeah, the Most High. So that's that get out the way energy, okay, that I'm picking up on spiritually for you. You're talking about the 3D, they said be still. Okay, that's that, you know, when the grandma swing the switch and everybody goes scattered or something like that because somebody finna catch it, and if you close, you're going to get it too. Let me see. Yeah, prepare to receive for the future here. Some sort of wish fulfillment. Wow, 3 of Wands, 9 of Cups is nice. Let me see. She want to know about the next 72 hours. Yeah, stay in hermit mode. I can't say it enough. They're saying something about resting. Girl? Yeah, somebody get ready to go through some sort of shift here. Okay, for doing moon magic. It's a lot of conflict. Okay, these people being dealt with. Yeah, something about you getting some good news. They want you to wait. Keep doing the work. Stay dedicated. Whatever you've been doing, be consistent with that. What's hidden? Or she want to know the next 72 hours. Yeah, it's still some magic going on. Okay, it's people out here still trying to light candles and do binding spells and all of this foolishness. So this is why they're saying be still. Stay in hermit mode. Let me see. Something about this stay together energy. Maybe somebody don't want you to move on. Yeah. Okay. Whoever this is trying to do some sort of betrayal, digging up dirt, okay, manipulating and all of this, they don't want to stop doing something. They're greedy. Okay, something going on with the grandkids or with the kids here. And again, candle magic is out here. What in the heck? Yeah. A lot of manipulating here. Deception. Somebody done paid a practitioner. So they said stay in hermit mode because they done went and paid somebody. Again. Obviously, yeah, some spell work. Your spirit guide got it though. Your spirit team know what's up. Somebody getting ready to be in regret here. Okay. And they keep showing me the same card. So that they definitely want you to get your rest. It don't look like it's nothing happening this weekend. Somebody helping you adapt to some change here. Okay. They said don't do nothing. Because somebody finna be dealt with. This coven or this group. Yeah, somebody some game over. They still playing games. So just stay in hermit mode. I know that's not what you want to hear. It's the weekend, but I think it's supposed to rain this weekend. So whenever I see that, there's a big clearing or cleansing of energy. Okay. Somebody's doing something here. Spirit said, don't stop believing. Journey just came on with don't stop believing. Okay. So you doing the right thing. They doing their part. Sometimes you got to sit down and let them do the work. What about them? It didn't say anything negative about them. What about the grandkids? That's probably who you're going to be spending time with. Or something about some grandkids. Yeah, 6 of Cups. Them kids. Yeah, something about them being around. Okay. Yeah. Anything else about the grandkids? Yeah, you finna be around them. Wish fulfillment. Okay, they're working on making sure you have some sort of good life, honey. I'm happy to see this. I just saw your emperor too. Yeah, they said don't stop believing. Okay. Yeah. Whatever they doing, send that shit right back. Something about you staying still. They know what's going on. Mm-hmm. Okay, I do believe that was the last person for today, guys. Happy Friday, everybody. Okay, whatever you need to do this weekend to help yourself relax and enjoy after working hard, I encourage you to do that, whether it's self-care, you know, if it's just something simple, you go get you some ice cream or just kick your feet up and binge watch something while you eat popcorn, whatever it is that you're led to do, guys. I wish y'all an awesome weekend. Y'all be safe. Of course, I'll be back again on Monday. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys, is when we start. Noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Okay, all of the free collective reads have been recorded, guys, for the week. I encourage you to go back and watch them. In particular, today was very good. Please remember to hype that video. Okay, leave a comment if it resonates. Appreciate those of you who have left comments and hype my videos. I see y'all. Thank y'all so much. Okay, wishing you guys the best. Again, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. If you are new, hit that thumbs up. Hi, welcome, Norway. You just caught the very end. I appreciate you guys and all the love, super chats, emojis, comments. Okay, sending the love right back. You guys be well and be whole.